Yo, headers, what's good? What's good, what's good, what's good? What could I... What's going on, Joel? Hannah, what's good? Welcome in. Top 3 selected. Big shout out to the top 3 selected. How's everyone's day going? So what we got going on, we've got an interview. Got a quick interview. Not sure how it's gonna go.
Throwing flashbang.
You get the first one out of the way, yeah. Alright, cool. I still haven't found a way to turn it off automatically, you know. I can't even turn it off. Why is that? How's it going, McLean? You alright?
Oh, good, mate. Yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Currently just going to review this body cam a potential complaint. Someone was here for you for an interview?
Yeah, he's at the front, I believe. I'm gonna go and speak to him in a second. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, mate, is it yourself? What's your name again?
Yeah, Simon Allen.
Simon Allen.
Simon Allen.
Simon Allen, yeah?
Yeah, that's the one.
Is that 2 first names, or is that, am I losing my head? Is that Simon Allen? They're both 2 first names,
Allen
isn't
is a first name, it could be.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Simon Allen. You alright, mate? My name's John Luther.
Nice to meet you, mate.
How was your travels?
Not too bad, to be fair.
Yeah? Okay. Alright, momentarily I'm just going to take you into a room and then we'll carry on with this interview that you got going on. Alright?
Yeah, not a drama.
Just,
you can interview, mate. Interview these fucking nuts.
Yeah, get fucked, mate. Leave the PD, you twat.
So what was that? Who said that? Which one of you said
Guy
that?
with the hockey stick on his back.
That was him, mate, with the hockey.
What do you think this is, geezer? Hey? What do you think this is? Outside. What's the matter with you?
I've been here 2 days trying to retrieve my items, and police don't seem to want to put it in evidence.
Trying to
Well, mate, I can confirm it is in evidence, but there's nothing to state that you can get it back.
Oh my god, can't these officers do their jobs properly?
I'm doing my job, mate. I've actually got you an answer.
Yeah, I know, but like, what's this guy doing? Why hasn't he written it down?
What are you talking about?
Gingerball,
What guy?
whatever his name is.
He's on about Alvin.
Alvin?
Alvin's not even put a statement on this MDT.
What's he supposed to collect?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Apparently he's took a hockey stick off him
And
and a phone, to which Alvin said he'll get it back. But there's only a hockey stick in the evidence bag. But there's nothing to say he's getting it back because he's been charged with owning an offensive weapon.
You're going to, like everyone else, have to wait for the officer that took
He
it.
did wait yesterday, and then he didn't. He said somebody said, "Oh, come back today," and I come back today,
And Alvin's not here today. You know, we've got to face the facts in life.
He was here earlier. I seen him.
Okay, but he's not here now. So how can we help now? We can't.
Because I can't give you that item back until I know.
It's kind of figures.
Obviously, Alvin and people on scene that you are allowed it back. So far, it's marked down as an offensive weapon.
If he put it in there
When
properly,
you chin the little girl.
And it is in there with your name on it.
Yeah.
But it does say you was charged with being in possession
What's your
of
name,
an
mate? What's your
offensive
name?
weapon.
Harry Kane.
Okay, and you was charged and you pled guilty to possession of an offensive weapon.
No, I didn't have that charge. He never read me a charge. He just sent me
Well,
down.
it says here Romeo 2 and Romeo 3. Statement with the male suspect, Harry King. And at the bottom it says, due to the suspect admitting he had intended to cause harm to the victim and him being in possession of the stolen item, he was charged with aggravated burglary and possession of an offensive weapon. Suspect pled guilty, receiving a sentence of 15 months and £1,500 fine.
I didn't plead guilty at all. He whacked me on my side.
But
with his
Alvin ain't
baton
even on that.
And then sent me.
So unless I'm looking at the wrong MDT,
Oh yeah, that I think.
What
was
were you
the one
arrested
before.
for, mate? What was the scenario? What?
Suspicion of.
Okay,
Well, I
okay.
was when they came into the shop. I was behind the counter with, they said that I was robbing it. Without
Shop
any
robbery?
evidence. Yeah, but I didn't use my hockey stick at all. It didn't come off my back.
What's your name, mate?
Harry Kane.
see, because the only one I can
Your
see
street never set off the
is
thing. What,
house
how
robbery
comes?
on
How
the
long was
7th,
it?
which would have been
How
2
big is
days
your
ago.
street?
To which Romeo
You saying
13
cakes?
and Oscar Trailing 9
My guy.
stated they breached the house when we saw the male inside of a hockey stick on his back, dressed in all black, standing in the living room. After I went in for cuffs, he broke out and then started to flee from the house.
Yeah, that
Romeo
was a different
13
scene.
chased him on foot, and he pulled his hockey stick out from his back and started to hit Romeo 13
Oh,
with it.
streaming bot's not
Yeah,
open.
that's
My
right.
bad.
That's the
Officer.
hockey stick we've got on
No, no,
evidence
no.
for
I
you.
thought
Yeah,
streaming
the
bot was
one
open.
he's got from yesterday when I
That's
did
why,
60
Joe.
months
My
in
bot
prison
is not open.
for a store
No, that was on
That's
the
weird.
7th.
This should be
mate.
open, though.
That situation was on the 7th.
No, I'm telling you, it was yesterday. I did
Oh,
60.
sorry,
oh,
Lucas. Sorry, mate.
shit.
Sorry, mate. Trying
I
to get
did,
the MDT.
I did 60 months yesterday. And he.
Well, there's nothing marked down, mate, for yesterday.
Is that where? Yeah, you
Should be open. None of my stuff's working.
No, you didn't.
And then he
Just
came up to the
checking in my
hospital with
pro.
EMS to get me medical treatment.
Of course, my G. I always see you checking in, man.
Outside in the cell, and then
My
he sent me
dog.
off without letting me give up.
Represent for the. Why is this not working, man?
He did. I did 60 months, and he came up with the. You can ask the medical staff. Oh shit!
He's been charged for by Romeo 13, which is Alvin, was the house robbery which you've attacked him. He was charged
Yeah.
for house robbery,
I know that one, that
GBH
was
on
a
an
few days ago.
officer, and possession of an offensive weapon, which he was sentenced to 20 months. Everything else is nothing from yesterday.
Well, there was a
This
higher
is
up-
just-
there was a
Jaden
higher
on
up-
YouTube. This
higher
is
up, we did an
GTA.
interview yesterday in the room.
I mean, sorry, this is
Higher up said, "Alvin, it's up to you what you want to do."
007
And
Goldeneye.
he said, and then we had a little scrap.
Summer Jones, what's good?
He put me on my side with his baton, and then he sent me for 60 months. I didn't plead guilty.
What time did it happen?
What's behind that guy's back hockey stick? Lol.
Yeah, it's a hockey.
Oh,
Gee,
ew,
bro.
I have no clue.
Oh, KK,
See,
in
'cause
these,
for
in
you
these,
to be
in these
sent off,
things,
mate, it'd have to be on an
they
MDT.
create all different
The
types
Last
of weapons,
MDT
innit?
was yesterday, and then there was
So you
2
can have
more
hockey
for the 7th.
sticks.
I can
So
go
you
and
haven't
get
been
have,
sent off
like-
for 60 months.
I did 60
can have,
months.
like,
the
pocket
medical
knives like
staff had
this.
to come up. Alvin flew a
Pocket
helicopter
knives.
there
They
the
make them
medical
in it
staff
themselves, innit?
and treated me.
You see, like I was, say if I had my own city KK,
in the prison.
I could make this a weapon,
And I
like a
did 60
controller.
months in there.
Get someone to
from a
create
shop
it in the
Robbery
game,
instead.
A
and
shop
then you'll have a
robbery
controller
in
as a
Villa
weapon, and
Park.
then you could just punch someone up with it.
There was a
Alright.
higher up there who dealt with the previous case who was sitting in the
And his
interview
choice
room
was a hockey stick.
Well,
Lol.
for that case.
Yeah, he ain't got. I don't think he's got a choice. So can I ask why you got a hockey stick on you right now?
I'm going to hockey training.
You're going hockey training,
Yeah,
and can you show me some proof of that hockey training?
with the sticks on my back.
Some sort of text or something like that. Where's this hockey training?
It's down towards. I don't know if you know it.
I don't know it. No, I don't
Parkway.
know it. At the minute, I'm suspecting that you're traveling with an offensive weapon. It's not in a bag or anything like that. You just got it readily accessible to pull out and probably hurt somebody.
It's pretty big.
That's what she said, and I don't want to know if it's big or not. I want to know why you got a hockey stick on you outside the police station, shouting out slurs and cussing the police. Right now, it's looking like you came here with something to do.
No, well
Big
to be
weapons
honest,
are offensive.
it looks like one of your officers has stitched me up here because he's sent me down and done no report on it. Because
Listen,
he's-
that's
Gonna
another
say
matter.
He plays hockey, I bet you.
That's something we can look into.
Don't kill me,
But
fool.
you come in here so aggressively, all right, with the hockey stick on your back, ready to just pull out. You know, telling the police. And what did he say about us? He said something about they can interview this dick. Is that what he said?
Yeah, his nuts. mate.
Precisely.
His nuts.
Slurring, making words in there. There's
That's
you know how many
section
people
5.
across the road around the area that don't want to hear that. In fact, we're going to carry out a section 1. We're going to detain you right now, Just in case you've.
These nuts.
Frustration. I'm frustrated. This is 2 days I've come here. I protested at the front gates last night for my stuff, and the officer said.
I had to shut my window.
You were all black with like.
I had to shut my window, chat, because I'm going off.
He said, "Come back tomorrow." He said he contacted that guy who arrested me, and he said he's still got it on his person.
The issue is, mate, we can't see an MDT for this situation,
So
which
that
means he
means
can't
you're
have
not
sent you
so
down.
Yeah, I'm going hockey training. Hockey training. I'm going hockey training. Where's the rest of the shit then? Where's
Mate,
your
I'm
gear?
not saying you're lying to us. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying you've not been sent down according to us from what we
Oh, I
can
see what
see.
you
So
mean.
we have
Yeah,
to wait
yeah.
for Alvin to be here so we can talk
Where's
to
the
him about
team
it.
at?
Unfortunately, I know it sounds like you have to wait longer and longer and longer. Unfortunately, we can't do anything without him here because we
Is that
can't
a
see that
criminal
MDT.
offence?
He might have
Yeah.
accidentally restricted it, so we can't see it. So
Oh, you can
we
do
have to
that.
wait for him to come back.
Yeah. No criminal
He will
offence
be
has
around
been.
later on, by the way. He will be around.
Mhm. Furthermore, I'm not believing that you're going hockey training.
I definitely am going hockey training.
I don't believe you.
Say
got my
why
hockey
you
mask.
moaning you got another one.
That's not hockey. Is that hockey mask, guys?
Yeah, it's a
No,
custom one,
absolutely
like
not.
No.
I don't think
Ah,
that.
he-
That is probably
No.
worse than an
To be
airsoft
fair, mate, if
tactical
you're playing
knife.
hockey, you would have a helmet on as well. But yeah, that's just me.
Yeah, it's-
That is not a hockey mask.
That's my. It's custom made.
No, it's custom made.
Yeah, look at my nose. I need a special mask for this nose.
No, we're gonna detain you, carry out a section 1 search to make sure you're not, going equipped to do any harm to anybody since you came here with an aggressive agenda. All right.
I mean, I'm not.
Believe it or
I'm,
not,
not
hockey
I'm
players don't wear
frustrated.
masks.
I'm not
You
correct.
Well, I've
I
ex-
understand your
Correct.
frustration, mate, but you're taking it out on the wrong people.
Well, I mean, it's just I keep getting fobbed off. Like, he'll be back later. He was here this
Yeah,
morning.
I
came
know,
and
but
asked
now
this
you've
morning.
understood the situation from our perspective. We physically
Joel,
can't
it should
see that
should work now,
MDT.
Joel.
We have to wait for him to come
I'll
around.
try and see-
can't
I
see
mean,
you've been sent down for 6
Even if
months
it don't
at all.
work.
It's not me saying you haven't or that you're lying. I'm saying that we can't see that. So the
Well,
only thing that
it's,
I've been accidentally
hey.
restricted,
Alvin put the stick in
which can
stores
happen
today.
sometimes. It can happen.
Hey, Joel, I was playing Devil May Cry yesterday. Wicked game.
We can't see it.
Do you think he's covering
And
up
I
for
would
his
love to give you
actions?
back your hockey stick if that was the promise from the officer. I can't do that if I don't know the MDT because I don't know where that hockey
Yeah.
stick is stored.
As much as you're saying things, that's speculation. Nothing's true. You don't know
Yeah.
what's happened or what he's doing with your case. So you're going to have to wait until he returns. However, I am concerned about. I know you've calmed down a lot now. You've calmed down by a tremendous amount. You've almost just completely become a different person right now. In fact, you look a lot more pleasant now than you was before. Before, I would have thought you was Goku trying to. Is it when he goes Super Saiyan? And now it's like you're
Yeah.
just the original form. Black hair, and you're not really as strong as you're not like a level 9,000.
No, I'm just wanted answers. I just keep getting fobbed off. Wait till Alvin comes back, and he was here this morning, and I came and asked an officer, and they called Alvin. I waited here nearly 30 minutes, and he didn't show up.
Okay, but rest assured, we will deal with that situation. But you are currently, it looks like you're in possession of an offensive weapon, potentially of an offensive weapon, whilst out on the streets. And I just want to tell you, mate, you shouldn't be carrying unless you have a lawful reason to do so. You can't provide us with the evidence that you're going playing hockey practice. I'm
mean-
concerned that you're carrying a weapon and going equipped.
I go hockey every week. Like, just so you
Yeah,
know.
but is there
Is
any
there-
actual proof of this?
So is there documentation to prove that claim?
Any
I've
text
never-
message? Any hockey
Oh, I
team
might-
name?
Yeah, we're called the Red Devils.
Red Devils,
Okay.
okay. And what's their birdie tag?
We don't deal with it. We try to keep off social media.
All right, Bradley,
You're a
welcome
social
in.
media-
You're not on
you're a
social
hockey-
media.
not on
You're
social
you're a
media.
team that's not on social media.
Yeah, we try to keep it off. Whereas,
You were some sort of secret team.
well, we just,
What
keep it
hockey league do you play in?
Hockey League 1.
Hockey League 1.
Oh yeah, standard.
Hockey League 1.
Yeah, I forgot when
I
Man
don't think
City
that's
used to
an
play
actual
in
hockey.
I know
Football
before.
League 1.
Yeah.
My hockey team play for the Premier League, mate.
They're playing, I think it's the Bluebirds we're playing.
The Red Devils are playing the Bluebirds.
Okay,
Yeah, with-
okay.
for the weekend.
What in the
Yeah.
football manager is this?
Yeah. Are the Purple Passions coming out or something like that?
I did hear something about
The
No,
that.
Green
the Purple
Goblins.
Panthers,
Green
it is
Goblins
Purple
got promoted last season.
Yeah, you know your hockey.
And the Orange Orangutans.
Yeah.
It happens. Yeah, I've heard of that team.
What about the Water Bottle Warriors?
Yeah. Have you,
Oh, yeah.
Warriors
no,
are dangerous,
don't
by the
forget
way.
about the Lilac Lovers.
They're really good, actually. I think they're gonna win the season.
Okay. So is the section 1 of pace. All right.
Yeah.
We're gonna make sure that you're not here to cause harm to anybody. Make sure you got nothing on you dangerous. all right?
Got nothing dangerous.
Okay, and then you can come back and speak to Alvin when he's in. And I'll suggest next time you come to the police station, you don't talk about, you know, people's, you know, private parts and stuff like that. There's so much general public here, and they're just there trying to, you know, look, poor Susie over there in the corner looks scared. Look at her.
She's traumatized. She's actually traumatized.
All right.
She's traumatized.
All right. Just spread your arms. All right, and keep your hands out your pockets. Keep your hands away from your pockets, please. There we go. Yeah. And make sure you got nothing. So you got anything down your trousers? Anything sharp you shouldn't have?
I got a little toolkit and some.
Little toolkit.
Yeah, just while I'm fixing the bike over there. Chain and that keeps coming off, so I gotta keep.
What bike?
How big's the toolkit, Luther? How big is it?
You got a little toolkit on you.
Yeah.
Where's that? In your back pocket or? But where's that, mate? Where's that in your shirt?
It's in his safe pocket, mate. It's in his safe pocket.
Yeah.
Oh, is your safe pocket?
Safe pocket one. It's the safe
We need
pocket one.
to do a strip search on it.
Sorry, which bike was he talking about?
The orange.
Oh, the one that's fallen over there.
Oh yeah, see the kickstand needs replacing again. I gotta fix that again when I go over there.
Right.
All right. What's this then?
Oh, that's my lockpicks.
Yeah. Why have you got so many?
Well, because the bike's dodgy and I gotta keep trying to get it going again with them. The keys stop working. I need to get them remapped.
So you're picking
Remap your keys.
Yeah.
How
got-
high up are you in PD?
you gotta get your keys remapped.
What?
Yeah.
You're getting the pop and bang on your keys, mate.
I gotta like
Fucking hell.
reprogram them and remap them to the bike.
I had to get my bicycle remapped.
So
once.
you're deciding
Oh,
to
shit.
lockpick your bike and
For
damage
now.
the hole
Mechanism.
where you put the key in
The
because you
mechanism,
haven't
mate.
remapped it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get a whole new mechanism for that.
What's the
bike
number
and I'm
plate for the bike and the logbook? Did you have your logbook on you?
You got the V5,
Driver's
mate.
license?
Proof of insurance,
Insur- yeah.
MOT certificate.
Mm-hmm.
Recent MOT.
Probably got it down in my apartment. Yeah.
Have you got it on you now?
That
Right,
one.
it's not in the safe pocket.
Not on me. It'd be on my.
Let's go check the bike out, lads. Let's check that bike out. Make sure it's his.
Well,
Yeah,
can't
Hey.
pass
let's
that
get
one.
the bike out.
Yeah. You stay back a bit, fella. Okay.
That's fine, no worries. I'll
Hey,
stay.
did
No,
you
you
see
him.
Oh, that.
Him. I need him
It's
to
not
stay
even a
back.
bike, it's a fucking scooter.
Hey,
It's a moped. It's a moped.
What in the fuck?
Oh, he's one of these, Luther. He's one of these.
where's the bike?
This one here, mate.
Where's the bike, mate?
Oh,
Right there.
here, Luther. It's right here.
What, this?
Yeah.
It's not a
What,
bad-
this
an
does
air
this
dryer,
come with keys?
Yeah, it was a bit dodgy.
JC, I'm on you like Chief
Top speed
Inspector.
on it?
About 50 odd, 50.
50. I call it
50
bollocks
cc.
on that.
Okay.
Oh,
So
he's one of
that's
those.
only
He hasn't
50
got a
cc
driver's
he's
got.
yet, Luther. He's driving around a moped.
This is only CBT, mate.
All right, look, we're gonna we got something. I got an interview to do. You
Only.
carry on with your day, all right? You put your hockey stick maybe hanging out at the back of this bike rather than on your back when you
Yeah, it's
approach
pretty
the
good.
police station, all right?
Somewhere safe.
Alright, I will do.
All right.
Nice one, mate. Harry, mate. When Alvin's in, yeah, come back. But I don't know. He'll be around.
Oh, what is wrong with these criminals, man? Probably worse than that tactical airsoft knife through that with yesterday.
The airsoft. Oh yeah.
The airsoft knife.
Did you speak to him after? I don't know. I saw you in the.
He won't even know.
You
But it's
can't.
still on me
oh, okay.
locker for now.
Oh.
But from what I've seen on it, mate, it's definitely not an airsoft knife.
Are you okay, mate?
Yeah, only Chief Inspector. Sorry, mate. I didn't mean to, just delay your
Oh, mate,
interview like that. We had a
Who plays
situation.
John
I get it.
Sterling.
We had a situation outside. All right. And obviously we had to deal with it, mate. He was out there, saying all sorts of bad stuff, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I know John Sterling. Follow me right this way. Follow me right this way. Just take a seat. All right.
We're all over Birdie, mate. We're all over Birdie. All over it. All over it.
All right, mate. So we got this interviewee inside there. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, intake wise, I'm really strict on who we're gonna let in. Okay,
Mike
so
Allen, Earl
he
from
needs to
military.
really be good, really be well, know his stuff.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do know this guy. I know this guy.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right.
Yeah,
Let's get in.
he's good. He's
Yeah.
good.
All right. Let's get in there. Let's give him what we got.
Go on, mate.
Right. Yeah. My pal in IRL from military. Yeah.
Do you want to come? Just sit down at this table, Simon. Just,
Take a seat, mate. You want to sit down? Or
you can. You flex your J muscle, Simon. It'll sit you down on the chair, mate.
Do you want to sit down
Table.
normally, please? Do not destroy the table like that,
Just
sir.
yeah, come to like this side of the chair, and then you can.
Yeah. There we go.
There you go. If you create a new MDT, mate, it's a template on the MDT.
Is it on there?
Yeah, it's a template. Yeah.
Jones, yeah?
Yeah, mate.
So how was your travels? Alan?
Not too bad, mate, to be honest.
Yeah, all right.
Pretty quiet today.
My name is John Luther, and beside me is Ryan Allen. Okay, I'm the Chief Inspector of the Orbit Police Department in response. He's the Commissioner in the whole of the... sorry?
Superintendent, mate.
Yeah, the Superintendent Commissioner in the whole of the PD.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, we're conducting your interview. Are you comfortable to go ahead with the interview, yeah? Or do you need any assistance or anything like that? A ruler or a pen or a glass of water or coffee?
I'm good, mate. I'm happy to crack on.
Okay, all right, no worries. I've got a set of questions I'm going to ask you. First questions are going to be more of a general style of questions. Answer them to the best of your ability, okay?
Okay.
And just bear with me on it. The first question I'm going to ask you will be, why do you want to join the police department?
Well, I'm a retired DCI, and I've left all my troubles back at home. Took a quick flight over, and I'm ready to put the uniform back on and get the ground running. You know, I'm a man that likes to keep busy. You know, I can't be sat at home with my feet up reading the fucking newspaper. It doesn't work for me. So again, keeping busy. I've seen the crime rate in the city. It's gone through the roof at the minute. You know, anyone can spot that from a mile away. I'm hoping with the plethora of knowledge I can get back in there and give a hand where needed.
So what was that, you want to tackle it with the knowledge you have, yeah?
Yeah.
Is that it, yeah?
Yes.
Thank you. Can you list 3 personal traits that you can list 3 personal traits that can benefit you in the PD?
I mean, the biggest one of being a police officer is being a team player. That goes hand in hand. Active listening, and I'd probably say calm under pressure.
Okay. Can you list 3 skills that you can bring to your role? Chat, what are you thinking?
Obviously, knowledge. That's probably a big skill that I've got. You know, collected over the years, etc. Ability to come down to people's level. You know, sometimes people don't want to see the badge; they want to see a regular human being. You know, have that conversation, build that rapport with them. Don't just flash the badge in the face, kind of thing. But it's being able to create a rapport.
So, what's good?
De-escalation is probably a big one as well. De-escalation is probably a good skill.
De-escalation, yeah?
Yeah.
Can you explain any previous experience that you have?
So started off as a PC, as everyone does. Wait and respond. Did a little bit of traffic. Wasn't really a good fit for me, so I moved over to CID, which I worked my way up to Detective Inspector. Upon reaching the rank of DCI, I opened a new unit called Professional Standards, some people know as anti-corruption. So investigating all type of complaints, whether it be a simple SP30 that an officer's received, to malfeasance in a public office, that kind of thing. So I'd say I've got a pretty good track record, or rap sheet, whatever you want to call it.
What can you bring to the Orbit PD, mate?
Like I said, my knowledge goes hand
Jack,
in
give me
hand.
something to
I'm
ask
happy
him.
to anyone who wants it. Have time for people, you know, especially nowadays with the crime rates being so high. No one has time to actually have a conversation, especially with the new constables who maybe don't understand something. So be able to A, build that rapport with them, and B, explain things thoroughly to a point where they understand that they're comfortable and happy to operate with the information they've been given. I've heard some things. You know, I had a conversation with an officer outside earlier, and to be fair, from that, I'd like to especially plant myself within CID eventually. Not as a means to strong arm people, but a means to, you know, provide them with the knowledge I've got and the expertise and the, you know, the skills I've gained over my time in the uniform.
I just want to ask you your, what you think your biggest weakness is.
I'm a workaholic. You know, I'll put my hands up and say, absolute workaholic. I don't know when to stop, but then again, it's not a career, it's a lifestyle at the end of the day, being a police officer. Biggest weakness, however, putting people first. You know, this is a job where, yes, there needs to be a level of selfishness. However, you know, we're out there in the public eye. It's about
It's practice.
Putting them first, meeting their needs, etc.
What do you think the main responsibilities of a police officer are?
Well, I could read you straight from the policing manual, and that'd be preservation of life. However, main responsibilities, you know, being in the public eye, make sure we have safe communities out there, reacting to obviously crimes that are taking place, showing a united front, that kind of thing.
If I asked you to list 3 main responsibilities, what would they be?
First one, preservation of life. Community. So making sure we practice a good community.
What do you mean? What's what community?
So ensuring a safe community, showing a front to the public. So we're being proactive.
Third?
Can I come back to that one?
Sure. So what steps would you take as a police officer to ensure there is a good relationship between the police and the community?
No one wants to see the copper taking the door off the hinges and nicking someone. They want to see the copper that's in the community, you know, building, again, rapport, constantly going back to that rapport with the public, showing that, you know, they can talk to us and we're not going to act on everything. You know, there is that level of confidentiality. Being sure it's a safe place for everyone.
I'll give you a situational based question, all right?
Yep.
You listen carefully, yeah?
Yeah, go on.
There's a criminal called Roger. He's at a petrol station. He has a police officer hostage. What do you do and why?
Can you repeat the question again?
There's a suspect named Roger. He's at the police station, sorry, the petrol station with a police officer hostage. What do you do and why?
So immediately, it's a state of zero panic button. There's many different ways you can tackle this. Personally, what I do is use that first level of force, which is presence. Okay, maybe second voice. Last thing you want to do is start throwing tasers. You know, potentially running at the suspect because they're going to prompt it to do something. It's that flight or fight response. Okay, try and talk them down. If there's things like demands, we can potentially meet. At the end of the day, it's about preservation of life.
So he makes a demand that he wants a vehicle. Do you A, call for a negotiator, B, give him your vehicle, or C, tell him you do your best and you need time?
First of all, if there's a negotiator available, brilliant. Okay, if I'm not personally trained in it, I'm not going to act on it. So if we can get them there, brilliant. Giving them access to a police vehicle is a bit iffy. You know, there's potentially documents, evidence and stuff in that vehicle with ongoing investigations. And definitely I would tell them, you know, try and reassure them that I am doing my best. But what it results down to at the end of the day is preservation of life regardless.
So which one out of A, B, and C would you pick?
It's hard to say to pick one, but if I was to list them, I'd probably go, you know, give the reassurance first, then get a negotiator, and then vehicle.
You and another unit are in an active fail to stop.
Okay.
The other unit is involved in a major RTC, to which he's now injured. What do you do and why?
The pursuit gets aborted immediately due to the DRA. You immediately panic in. Okay, there's potential life at stake. So we panic button, get straight onto emergency services, see if we can get an ambulance there ASAP regardless of injury. They've been involved in an RTC. Immediately start the report, flag for evidence if needed, and then go from there.
Right, you're conducting a routine traffic stop on a vehicle with a broken light. As you approach the driver's side window and begin asking for the driver license and insurance, the driver suddenly speeds off through heavy traffic. During the pursuit, the suspect is driving dangerously and endangering the public. Walk us through how you would handle this situation.
So immediately you radio in as an active message, you know, fail to stop, move units to a frequency if required, you know, tail the suspect. Obviously it depends on the DRA at the time. If it's increasing and it becomes to a point where it's unmanageable and not safe to continue, then again it gets aborted.
Is that how you'd handle the situation that I gave you?
It depends. If there was you know, road policing units available, then obviously they'd be asked to attach onto. But if there's not, you know, at the end of the day, if the suspect's driving recklessly and
you're playing it very safe, chat, rather than
then we need to
being
look at that
decisive.
preservation of life again.
What would you do if your partner was transporting a violent offender to jail and you spotted a serious traffic collision whilst en route?
Personally, you know, it probably goes against a handbook written somewhere. I'd stop, you know. You would radio it in. RTC at the end of the day. It's not exactly a state of zero because, you know, an officer's not under stress. However, it'd be straight into emergency services, get them to attend as soon as possible. You know, you were first on scene, so you would start the report. If you can get another unit in to potentially transport the suspect to custody, then do so.
All right. And lastly, what do you do in your spare time?
I like me driving. I like me cars. I sold everything back then, so I've not really got much in the sense of a car collection anymore. I'd like to rebuild my car collection. Means me fitness as well. I do like me fitness.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Allen. If you don't mind just stepping outside, and we'll call you back in momentarily. All right.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
How you feeling, mate?
How am I feeling?
Yeah, mate.
I mean, I'd take him on.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at the marks in terms of adding it up and stuff like that.
I haven't either, to be fair.
I don't see why we wouldn't take him on, but I hope he develops a little bit more character. I mean, I don't want it to all be all pen and paper, and then he can't act out his words and
Quality over paperwork.
I hope he can put what he says to action.
Yeah, 100%. I think if just between us, I think the interview questions need to change up a little bit.
Yes. Some of them are definitely not even based on. I mean, one of them's based on American law, technically.
Yeah, and also if we want to see people's characters come out a bit,
you need to switch it up. Yeah.
Yeah, we're asking ridiculous questions to kind of pull that out of them.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Roger question was brilliant.
Yeah.
People might react differently to that guy. So actually, what are you going to do? How are you going to react differently? What are you going to do? How are you going to treat that scene in comparison to, I don't know, Harry Kane taking a hostage and doing a shop robbery?
All right.
Quality over quantity.
Is there any more people to interview today?
There's one more out the front. Yeah.
Is there?
Yeah. Do you want me to bring him in?
Yeah. Why not? Let's do him as well.
We'll just leave Simon out there for now, yeah? Or...
Yeah, leave him out there, not knowing what's... tell him, take his number. Have you got his number?
Yeah, no, I'll grab it.
Take his number, tell him to, go get something to eat, and then we'll call him in the next, so and let him know if he's got a job. Yeah?
Perfect. All right, we'll do it. Perfect.
It gives them a little bit of suspense, chat, make them not know what's going on, because he then has to leave the building, yeah? That's what happens anyway, chat. When you have an interview, you don't know what happens.
Gone.
He's gone, yeah.
He's gone.
Okay, all right. We're gonna have to. We'll still take this guy's number and then we'll
call him back.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna make him phone him straight away.
Hey Simon.
Yo.
Very quickly, can I take your phone number, please? Our recruitment team will get in touch and let you know the outcome of your interview.
Perfect.
There you go. Yeah, we'll be in touch. The recruitment team will give you a call and discuss the outcome of your interview, and we'll take it from there. All right. So feel free to go get some lunch, go get some food, or go wander about for a bit. And we'll get it all nailed out.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the time taken.
Perfect, mate. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Cheers.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. As soon as he leaves, I want him to call him, but at the same time, the plan was...
You're making him shit himself.
Yeah.
What do you think he's
Make
failed
him
now?
shit himself. The plan was to call him straight away. However, I'm thinking if this is a good way of getting another officer ready to actually take him on his induction.
100%, I agree.
You know what I mean? I wasn't gonna call him straight away and make him feel like oh it's a prank. But let me try and get someone.
Yeah.
You definitely got his number, yeah. Just make sure he doesn't.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
We done to your hand?
I was gonna ask actually, but I didn't want to encroach onto anything personal about what you get.
Oh, my hand. Oh.
I'll be honest, mate.
I had to save a cat in a tree, right? So yeah. So I punched the tree down.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, you punched the...
Yeah. I was gonna climb
How
it.
big was the tree?
Just about as tall as you, to be honest.
Is the tree alright? Is it
the tree alright? Look at my arm. Of course the tree was alright. The tree's definitely
Why are you caring about the tree?
Hey, the trees do like...
I want to know how the tree ended up, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, true, yeah.
That tree's long gone. It's at a sawmill getting chopped up now.
Yeah.
Right, that's paper for the printer or something.
Secondary response receiving.
So,
I need a volunteer to do an induction for a new starter. Anyone?
give me 5 minutes. Let me do this pursuit. I'll do it for you later.
What have you got
That's no
for
rush.
training today,
I'll
Luke?
tell him to come back at 6:45. Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
Received. So for training, well, we need to roll out some more people to do. I don't know how's it been with the, because I was away on the weekend. How's it been on the radios up and down? You never know how everyone is, but how's it been on the radio? Because we only trained this handful of people with some radio comms, so that's what we would roll
Not
out more.
awful.
Not awful.
No, comms aren't that bad at the moment. I don't.
It's not
think.
awful.
So
No.
I figured with a handful of people trained, it would still influence others. Sometimes
yeah,
it takes
100%.
it takes two to tango. So if one reacts to another, usually that's when people start acting up. But if half is doing good, some people will follow suit. You know what I mean?
100%.
Yeah, no,
I think it's
get
good
that.
for the PPCs as well. I've seen a lot of PPCs taking comms as well now, and I think
Luke,
they're
pray with a
probably
heartbeat. I appreciate you, bro.
better than most.
How would
officers out
you?
there.
London accent, yeah.
How would you feel with with the PPC checklist? How would you feel with adding one more thing onto that?
What's that going to be?
Pursuit training.
Pursuit training on a PPC checklist.
Yeah.
On
Not
their-
like full-on training, an explanation of how parallels are done
IPP,
and
DRA.
how like your IPPs, your DRAs. Just because I feel like once they're PC, they don't really get any of it, and they just kind of get thrown in, which again isn't their fault. But I think it'd be nice to kind of mention it in the PPC training, so they've got some kind of idea of how to do it. If that makes sense.
So, sort of like Luke Craig coming in with 100 coins.
We're not training them how to drive. We
sort of
just
like a
train them
sats-
how.
like a test at the end of their, just to test their general
Yeah.
knowledge on the training, and if they don't pass it,
Yeah.
then they don't qualify for
So
a
I
PC
think
test.
Pursuit is a really, really good thing to have on there because not many people actually get it because I think it's more of a traffic thing. But I feel it's a very all-rounder because everyone's on pursuits. So
It would definitely be. There's definitely two stages. There would be traffic kind of training, and then there would be general police training.
which is what I think
So,
really needs to be added in
yeah.
there, like seriously, because that is a really bad thing right now with response.
It's on the roster, right? And every time someone from PPC gets PC, the BPT gets ticked off. That's basic
Automatically,
pursuit
and
training.
no one, and this is what I'm trying to push forward with training. I know it's jarring because training's long, right? But the basic police training with PPCs really needs to be done, and it's not being done or carried out.
Is it PPCs or PCs? Because they're the ones
Well,
who drive.
obviously
really.
now it'll be
Yeah.
PCs, but this is what I'm saying with the PPCs. It should happen before you get to a PC level because you should need basic police training once you're a PC.
And it's also part
Refreshers,
of their
100%,
PC test
but
to do pursuits.
it should be a PPC thing.
Yeah.
We
It's part
used
of the
to when
PC
we
test.
first opened. Once PPCs came through,
Well,
we'd grab
yeah.
a group of PPCs and put them into the briefing and do like a little thing with them
Okay.
to kind of go through basics.
So basically,
I don't want to make it too jarring.
basically to simplify it, a PPC would need to do pursuit training before they can do a PC test.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Regardless of who's doing it, because that's it could
Yeah.
be us, it could be traffic or anyone, but they need
Traffic
to do.
is like an extended version.
Yeah.
That's an extended version.
Yeah.
So yeah.
But they still
but
need
for
to.
IPPs, DRA,
Yeah.
knowing how to do parallels, that's a big thing for response.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, simple things like that really. Just sort of kind of.
just needed
I just
help
want to
with
prepare
a,
people more because I
checklist
feel
thing.
like at the
I lost
moment
access
with
to my MDD.
PPCs, they're kind of just getting thrown in and expected to know
I'll
how
mess
to
one
be a
up.
police officer. So I just want to
Yeah.
give them a bit more of an insight and
it's,
understanding of what we expect as a
Mr.
police officer,
You're being
and then
met.
hopefully it will just kind of merge.
He's just got
Mhm.
two
If
more
I'm,
things
if I'm
to
being
do,
totally
but,
honest, half the PPC
my dad
checklist is
goes,
bullshit
because he
anyway.
can't access
Like,
the MDD
Yeah,
at the
I
moment.
think we need to
It's
sit
all-
down and go through it.
same for
I
the
just wondering
we
if
did
someone
this
around
in the
that can help
PC
just
interview
to
or the
quickly
interview,
sort it
PD
all
interview.
out.
Like,
I think we
if-
kind of need to sit down with you, Luther, and go through it because we want to sit down together and know what we expect from our teams, you know? So I feel like it'd be good to kind of sit down, go through what we expect from our new PCs that are going to come in,
I
you
thought
know?
we were closer to 8.
I'm gonna have a look at the checklist now.
it'd be, yeah, PPC checklist. Yeah, there should be loads on there to be fair.
Like, there's a few good ones, but like, I feel like house robbery and stuff like that, yeah, it's good to know, 100%. But I think like there's more beneficial things you can have on a PPC checklist.
Yeah, I think like things like the vehicle radar, super important in a PPC
100%.
checklist. How to get a vehicle towed. not so much, in my opinion. You know, there's other things I think we should be putting in there instead that is going to provide, you know, something that we'll be discussing later is the quality over quantity. At the moment, you know, we don't want, you know, for the lack of a better term, RoboCop. People are just going to come in, do a shift, do it by the book, and then fuck off.
Yeah.
We
So-
want people to come on and have fun, do the cool shit.
So the
And I
inspector,
feel like
yeah,
this PPC checklist doesn't promote that.
yeah, the inspector obviously would have reviewed this, right? I'll add a look and explain it exactly as it is, but there's a few things that I can see straight away that I would probably take off.
Okay, what would you take
a
off?
tour around the PD shouldn't be a checklist. It should be standard. As soon as they, you know, that's part of onboarding. That should be
I
done.
think it doesn't need
regardless.
to be a check. I think it should just be there and a tick next to it. It doesn't need to be like a
Equipment check.
Again, I'd argue
That's-
that's part of it onboarding.
yeah, that's
it's not,
definitely
it's not
onboarding.
needed in the
I
checklist.
know.
Navigate the PD. Oh, sorry, the MDT.
See, with the navigate the MDT, I feel like this needs to be touched on a little bit more than what I think they do.
But I agree, but I also think this is something that can be done when on scene and the person is scene command and setting up the MDT. It should all be inclusive. This is how an MDT should be done.
So when doing onboard and taking people on, right? It's easier to take them on in batches because you can train them all to the same standard, same level.
Agreed.
Now, when they get shown when they get shown around the PD, it's as simple as this: when the person who shows them around the PD, when they take them downstairs to the evidence room or the custody suite, you make them open the MDT, or even upstairs, you show them the whole MDT, and then you tell them how to create an MDT by making them create their own checklist. And that makes them go through that process and have the experience of making it, and then that can actually also go towards them being trained for looking at the MDT.
Do you know, I made that suggestion a very long time ago, and I basically got told to fuck off.
Who told you to fuck off?
They don't want PPCs to know how much they've checked off in their checklist.
Yeah.
I think that makes no sense.
No, PPCs
should be able to know.
Why shouldn't they
should
know?
be able to do it with their trainer.
The PPC should know exactly what they need to do to become a PC. They should
Who
see their
said, who doesn't want to know? Who said they don't?
Oh, mate, is everyone.
Well, this is where we're going to make changes now, so
Yeah,
that's
like-
fine. We can do that. But how would you feel with, you know, say like now we're taking interviewees on right now.
Yeah.
How would you feel we give them a time, say like 8:30 after briefing, they all come back, do a little sit down,
I
then do a
don't
tour
think
together?
that's going to work
Why?
because
It's
of
worked before?
flight times. And
Yeah, the flight
all
time
that
will
stuff.
affect that.
Okay, but it can be before it. But I'm saying set I'm not saying give it a time,
So,
whatever. I'm just
alright,
saying like, in general.
So, for example, right, this is like, I know that I can't. This is one reason why I don't put my foot down too much, because I can't control everything. All right, it's a team thing. Now the thing is, we've interviewed one person today. All right, and obviously when the situation when you have interviews open 24/7 or for a long time is that people will come in when they're ready, and then we're not ready. Now we've got one person that we're about to say, congratulations, you're going to be offered the placement. And if anyone else was to be interviewed now, we would have interviewed them, and then we'd call them and have them come back at the same time. So they'd come back at 7 o'clock. They get shown by the same person. Same person will show them around, and then we'll do everything together and get them all on board on the same level.
So shall we say
Yo, see.
interviews stop? So you can do interviews whenever. Interviews stop from 6:30 every day, because at 7 o'clock you have everyone back from that day to do the induction.
Correct.
Romeo 23
Yeah.
is going to be state
Does that sound good? It sounds a bit
You
more
saying
organised and
vicious? I
structured,
appreciate the
doesn't
love.
it?
Thanks for the follow.
I think that works better.
Let me just write
And I
this
agree to do it in
down
batches.
Because then it gives it also gives you time to review the interviews between up until 7, and then tell them to come back for 7.
Shall we say so max 5 a day?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
As long as you.
So you're not overrunning it yourselves and not like
That sounds
completely
good.
blowing your minds.
That sounds good.
What we're going to do about people that get interviewed after 8 p.m?
We shouldn't
Are we
do
just
it.
like saying no to that?
It's so busy
But
after 8
that's what
PM,
we're
right?
saying. We're saying we're stopping it from 7. 1, people can't really get in after 8 anyway, so there's no point.
Sorry, hold on.
We'll stop at 6:30. Sorry.
One thing I can say is, all right, it is busy. Sometimes it's not. Now, if an interview takes place at that time, simply because they can't come before a certain time, they need to come on the next available time, so that the next day they'll flow into the next day where they have to come at 7 o'clock tomorrow to do their induction with the others.
Who can get on in the day?
That makes sense.
You know what I mean?
That makes sense to me.
So
They can be onboarded into the emails and then.
Yeah, then they'll come next
they
day.
can wait.
Yeah. What about
Yeah, I
people
think
that you
makes
can get on
sense.
in the day?
That to me
Well, the
makes sense.
interviews are
Do all
the interviews are during the day,
onboarding together,
JC.
That way everyone's at the same standard, at the same level, by the same person.
You got your PC wishes. What's the spec?
Yeah. So I mean, I'm happy to make a decision on this now. Are we saying we want PPCs to have access, and they should be the ones that make their PPC
Just
check?
making the little
Well,
thing.
put it this way, I was under the impression that they had access.
No, they don't.
I heard some people couldn't
They've
look
never
at
had
it themselves, but I thought that was because they didn't have the access given to them.
No, I always.
Until like
I'm gonna hold my hands up here. Whenever I've brought in a PPC, I've always given them access to their checklist. I think it's fair. I think they should know the level they're at, what they need to do to complete. So when they get in with a trainer or a sergeant or a PC, hey mate, these are the things I need to check off on my checklist. So if we can focus on these kind of things, I'd appreciate it.
What was the reason why it wasn't given? Oh shit!
Because they
Charlotte
don't
with the
want
18 months. I appreciate you.
Their checklist, but there's an audit log for a reason. We can see the PPC checks their own stuff off.
So because of they didn't know who was writing on it. Is that what it was?
No. So PPCs have never had access to their checklist.
Okay.
In this city, they've never had access to it. When they should have access to it, in my opinion. But the reason I had it at the beginning, when I was Detective Chief Inspector, was, well, actually, we don't want PC or PPCs amending their own checklist.
But you can.
So I've put in the Silver Command chat, which I'll pass on to you to do your response thing, Loof. I've said interviews will be conducted daily
Would you
up
rather leave
until
all your memories on
6:30.
Never Make New Ones?
At 7 o'clock will be a group induction taken through their checklist tour around PD, uniform and equipment. Anyone interviewed after 6:30, if any,
Never
will
make
be
new
added
ones.
onto the next day induction.
Yeah.
That sound good?
Never make new ones. Yeah.
I'll pass it on to you, Loof.
Never make new ones. All right. Okay. So they'll have access to their PPCs. They need to know what they're doing. All they need to understand is that they're never allowed to edit and change anything on it. If anything's found that they have been doing that, then obviously they'll be pulled up on that.
Agreed.
And obviously they're tested anyway. You know, there still is a test at the end of the day, and if they don't pass that test, then you know,
a gap. We can track it and find out why.
with the upgraded PC. But what's the specs though? What's the
I
graphics
mentioned
card?
you in the command chat, love. With what I said.
Okay.
I just think it just gains a bit more control, doesn't it? And that way we can really, obviously with the training sheets we've got and all that, we can really like sort that out.
Yeah.
It keeps like organisation a bit. And that way with like the mentor groups that have been sorted, like you could, obviously at 7 o'clock, you can assign one of those mentors to that group and then they'll take charge of that group. That makes sense?
Just reading what you put.
So they can like really keep track of what's going on.
Okay, cool. All right, let's call that guy. Tell him come back.
He told me he's just gone to the shops.
Is it?
Can we put
okay.
a quick
We'll come back
announcement
at
in
1:45.
response, or are you going to do that, love?
Can you do it?
Yeah, I could do it now.
Yeah, I don't mind doing it. I'm not, telling you what to do or nothing, but you navigate your way around a bit quicker than me, a bit old me.
Can you also put the announcement out there that we need to start giving PPCs access to their own checklist, please?
Oh, we can do that.
Yeah, I'll do it in one big announcement.
You're gonna you come to volunteer to induct this gentleman, yeah?
Where is he?
He'll be here at 1:45, mate. 1:45.
No worries.
Yeah.
I'll let him do 2 to finish anyway.
Just a heads up, when you take him around, what is it you're planning to? What do you plan to do in this induction when you take him around? If you don't mind me asking.
Obviously show him around the station, get his uniform, get his equipment.
Landy was good.
Obviously, if he's got any questions, answer his questions, and then bring him state 2 and
Hey,
myself.
CeeLo, you play Art Raiders?
Hopefully get a checklist from the sergeant, and then start helping him tick it off.
Okay. So if you don't mind, just altering that a little bit. So show him around the station, all right?
Yep.
Where we got our helicopters from, the changing room, the gym room, the second floor, which has all the offices, and then obviously the evidence room. Whilst you're in the evidence room, that's when you have him just have a look at the MDT, create his own checklist, all right, and make sure he's comfortable navigating along the navigation bar and knowing, you know, where to search for people and the basics and doing that. And then obviously once he's got that part out of the way, then, you know, as long as you're comfortable with him being fully competent with the MDT, are you a trainer or no?
No.
No, if you are comfortable, all right, then speak to me on the radio. I'll have a chat with you, and then I'll authorize you to just sign it off. All right. So
Just remember as well, we've got the PD wide meeting at 7.
Is it?
Yeah. Today is. Yeah. But you start the induction, and then just pause it where you leave off. You might manage to get it all done in that 15 minutes. But yeah.
No worries.
Perfect.
Chill.
Okay. All right. Sweet. Thank you. His name is Simon Allen. So I think he's just there. I think he's.
That's not even.
Oh, he'll be here soon.
Yeah. He'll be in 5 minutes.
All right. Do.
Cheers, Luther. I appreciate it, mate.
No worries. Oh shit! Let me change my clothes. Monkey, unique this Friday. What's your take? I mean, I have no comment. It's a different football team. I've not been in there for a while. But I've had my take on roleplay in the UK. I just feel like
to all units, can someone go to the front of PD? There's a stolen bike out front.
I feel like it should be
Thank you.
Sledge.
You alright, mate?
What's going on, mate? You right, yeah?
All good, brother.
What's happening, mate? What's happening?
How you been? You alright? What you saying?
Hey, have you done any reels lately, mate, on Insta?
Listen, I don't know how we're meant to do this because he's now fleeing and it's an electric bike.
Who's fleeing?
Yes, he's also just held the owner of the bike up by
Oh, then something going on, mate. Who's fleeing? What do you mean?
We've got a guy fleeing on a stolen motorcycle.
Oh, okay, yeah. So chase him in car, yeah? In a car, right?
Yeah, we're chasing him in a car.
I've got my motorcycle, sir, if I can get permission to take it out.
Yeah, if you need to get a motorbike, then get a motorbike. But chase him in the car for now. I can get on a motorbike.
The issue is he's already gone. It's an electric bike and it's just absolutely rapid. By the time you'd finished saying chase him in the car, he was gone.
We've got some restrictions using those now.
It's a black Surron type of bike.
Okay, who's
coming back to PD?
Who's MPass trained?
I am.
Right, so let's get MPass in this guy. That's the first thing. And we just have a look around for him. We'll get a bike unit out, ready to go, and get some more cars out for visual contact. Yeah, you were amazing there. And just as good here.
Got a bike out, please, for mate.
No, you can get one. You can get one. Oh no, I think there's a traffic unit that can go on. You gonna get a bike out?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you on the radio?
Yes.
On main. Hold on. Who's this?
Yeah. Tyler Little, mate. I passed my bike, sir, earlier.
Why are you in a yellow vest?
This is the outfit they told me I had to wear for when I'm on a motorcycle.
What, a traffic?
Yeah.
Who told you that?
It was Blvck.
Right, Nick,
Al
head up
Blvck.
to the...
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm already up
there, mate.
This is the outfit he just gave me and told me to save it for every time I'm out on a
Yeah.
motorcycle. So.
It's going to be temporary because I have to identify you as a response officer.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's just
Do you want me
confusing.
to get the response on and then to put...
No, wait for now. I don't want to. Not going to step on anyone's toes yet. But I'll deal with it my end and take it from there.
Yeah.
Continue as you will, and then we'll see. She's fixing. Hey yo, Ben Coppers, lime bike.
I haven't done any eyes, mate, or are you taking...
We're literally taking off now. I've got to give him a rundown of how to use the camera before I can take off.
I've got eyes. The suit is going Vespucci Boulevard, westbound, taking a left onto Strawberry Avenue.
Your sledge.
Hold on there.
Yeah, man, I've just seen one of my response guys in a traffic uniform because he's on a bike. Is that something? Because I can't identify him as a response officer. That confused me. What did we do there?
I'm not too sure. Is that part of their SOP that they?
I mean, Luke asked him. Told him that's what he has to wear. I mean, Luke's a constable. I get traffic's got a. Are they trying to? You know what I mean? Because you know.
No, I think if they're on a police bike, then probably they've got to wear something high
I
visibility.
mean, high vis is valid, but the traffic vest.
I think the only thing they got that is high vis is the traffic vest. To be honest.
Probably.
So, unless they use the PCSO vest, but that's going to look a bit fucking weird.
It would, doesn't it?
Yeah. Right, CID.
Yeah, there isn't anything else. Not even a long coat. Not even a big coat.
Yeah.
Like the big coat. You know what I'm talking about? The big coat, innit? The big yellow one. Fucking golden one, chat.
Yeah. I don't think we got that.
Ding da da da.
They can use the paramedic one as long as you can block off the paramedic stuff.
I was thinking that, but I don't think I can.
Does their vest not block it off, the response vest? Or is it too small?
Too small.
Yeah, you can still see paramedic.
Yeah. It is what it is.
It is what it is. Hopefully we'll get some extra uniform eventually.
Yeah, I need a white shirt that I can wear, man.
There's a white shirt.
You know what I mean? Decent white shirt. A white shirt that's not wrinkly. You know what I mean?
There's a right white shirt in there.
Huh?
There's an alright white shirt in there, isn't there?
Yeah, I've got one on now, but it doesn't. It kind of goes through the.
I had a white shirt on earlier, the actual proper police one.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't think it looks particularly bad.
You're talking about hold on. Try and get the number on it, and I'll have a look.
Just trying to fucking sort my wardrobe out here. It's fucking crazy.
Was there a vest that's meant to not be holy or something?
What the fuck is that one? No, I don't think so. Oh, look at this, boy. Looking dapper. Looking dapper.
Andy. No, wait, I can't wear this. It's got firearms in it. I'm pretty sure there was vests that never had that had Pretty sure there was different vests in it. Or was it just me?
Any special classes
yeah,
for veterans?
There's.
When I started, you showed me some vests that
We get
like.
one more unit.
Yeah, there's a different
on
vest.
a
Just keep
traffic
going through.
stop
There's
by
a
Red Garage. We've got the
the vest where you can have the rank on the front middle. Towards the end, I think.
Sorry, we've got the stolen bike just by Red Garage. Back to you.
Any special passes for veterans? What do you mean? What do you mean? So keen to get on PD, just feel like I'd fail an interview now. RPs, must see. Why would you fail? You can't really fail, to be honest. You're role playing, innit? Like, you can role play as a smart person or role play as someone who would fail. Do you get what I mean?
I ain't done PD before, but would learn what I need to.
Yeah, so this is the white shirt I got on right now, and it's obviously going through. Do you know what I mean? What shirt do you wear?
Yeah. Fuck, I don't know, man.
Alright, I'll have a look.
Is there any... No, never mind, disregard. Pointless.
I'll find a number for you. Oh, you got it.
What's that?
Yeah, you got the number for it. Yeah, because I wear that one sometimes. It is.
Romeo 38
Yeah, that's the white shirt that I wear.
Just in the changing room, mate. You alright?
Yeah, mate, can you come out to the car park, please?
That's a fucking job.
Yeah, not quite dressed yet. I will in a minute, alright?
Yeah, I'll just stay here with this vehicle a minute.
So, what was you saying, Sledge?
Don't tell me I just got rid of that fucking vest. Bastard. Little fucker. Right.
Romeo 1, you receiving, mate?
Yeah, just in the change room. What's up?
Hello, mate.
Listen, we lost the bike again. He went under trees and shit and we couldn't see him. And he's gone.
Yeah, received. So the guy on the bike, all he's doing is just sending.
End pass isn't really.
Sorry, the radio's going off. I can't hear you at the same time. Hold on. He's sending it where?
He just keeps sending the bike off road, and obviously me being on the road bike, it's just.
Oh, he's sending it off road.
Yeah, he's only on a Surron, but it's
Oh,
just
well,
he just
well-
sends it off road, clean up mountains. So.
Okay. Don't worry, we'll get him. Is the helicopter still on it?
No, he went in and all through the bushes and under the trees.
You got a last scene location, though, yeah?
Yes. Yeah. He just keeps coming back to PD and tormenting the guy.
Alright, I'll be at this soon. I'll get enough order out.
Received, mate. No worries.
Don't worry, we'll get him.
Isn't it the PD meeting now, right?
Is it 7 o'clock?
I believe so.
See, this is the
Yeah, it's
perfect
like
shirt and jumper, mate. I like this shirt and jumper. But
Yeah,
it doesn't
that's-
go with
I mean, I've
nothing.
turned my third eyes off.
Oh,
Probably
fuck.
would be a good idea.
Well, no, I think
Oh,
that's what the time users are on the station.
I think it's about time my arm gets healed.
How long have you had that?
We'll also
Couple days.
gonna have to go off duty as well, so banks don't happen while we're in the meeting.
River, I need more vests.
Oh no, don't we all? Just going into this meeting now, so I'm just getting changed for briefing.
Oh yeah, shit, the meeting's right now, isn't it?
Yup.
Is it private meeting?
It's in the emails.
Is it a private meeting, Sledge, if you know what I mean?
No, mate, everyone. It's a PD wide one.
Everyone can hear this meeting, yeah?
Yeah, it's for everyone. Oh, I don't know if your eyes can hear it. I don't know. I'll ask them.
Romeo 1.
Just calling now on radio.
Changing.
Can you get a message to them to tell them that Alan's at the front desk for bail conditions?
Someone's at the front desk for bail
Oh, okay.
conditions.
Yeah, is Sticky here?
Let me have a look. Sticky is not.
No? Well, then she just has to come off bail then. It's just been it's been more than it's been a day, and you know, if she's not going to be charged, we're not going to hold her. It's going to be NFA, no further action.
Okay.
It's going to be no further action
so
notice.
He said NFA, no further action. She comes off bail.
But they need to delete her stuff on MDT,
Yeah,
guys.
roger that.
You need to open her name on MDT, Aileen Spector, and just delete the notes about her.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, I'll go and let them know now. So you just need to search her name on the MDT and then just remove. Oh, where'd she go?
Yeah, she's gone.
In all this looking, I'm probably going to end up with the same
Yeah,
shit.
they you can't show it on your eyes, but you might as well be in there.
Yeah.
Just listen to it.
Yeah, I'm not finding any shirt. Jesus. Unless I wear a top, which is a bit unprofesh. Nope, not even the
Little,
top.
I've got the stolen bike at
The
the front
hole
of
in the
PD.
top. At this point, I might wear the community support vest because that's the only one. Look, that's the only one that deals with
Romeo, are
holes.
you still changing?
You seeing it?
Yeah.
Oh, oh my days! It's the only one that's dealing with holes. I'd fully.
Is
Is it okay if I go and tase this guy off the bike? He keeps coming back to like try and get us to chase
Is there
him.
any other methods we could use rather than tase him?
We've tried chasing him on pass. We tried chasing him on motorcycles. He just goes off road on a Soren.
Let me think. As soon as I'm done here, I'll be there to help. I don't think we can just tase him off. We can tackle him off.
Yeah, well, I'll try and get a tackle off. I'll quickly do that now.
I mean,
Little. Give me a 23.
you know, there's hundreds of clothes here, innit?
Yep. Are you in the meeting now, Luke? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be in a second. Is there any mods in chat? So, let me know if you can hear anyone. Not yet. No one's spoken yet. Oh yeah. Can you hear Hicks? Can't hear Sweetie. If you want to hear, all you got to do is subscribe and you can hear it, yeah? Okay. 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 Steve-O coming in with the roses. $200 roses. $360 roses. Steve was going crazy, chat. Steve was going crazy, chat. He's on 460 roses, chat. Guarantee he's gonna get to 1,000, chat. $500 roses, chat. $600, chat. $700, chat. Oh, there's no shirts, man. It's chalked, man. Cancel this one. $900. $1,000 roses. Do you know how long you have to tap for 1,000 roses? Can we get a W, Steve, in the chat? Can we get a W, Steve, in the chat?
You can keep hold of it and it just goes up.
Can you? Steve-O coming in with the money, motherfucking gun. Are you dumb? Came in with the money gun. Everybody put W's in the chat for that. Steve-O, jeez. Go on, Steve-O. Go on, Steve-O. Go on, lad. Go on. Go on, lad. I am still listening to this meeting, so sorry, I'm not 100%. Trying to. W. Steve O. He said 909 then 1. Is the max 999? Can you keep hold of it and it goes up? W money gun. Big up TikTok Steve. In it, Joe. Come on. Chat, what do you think about this outfit?
No holes, all good.
Unc, get a life. This game is for kids. Savage 21. Savage 21, did you know that GTA is an 18 plus game? Savage 21, did you know that GTA is an 18 plus game? Did you know that? Did you know that, Savage? GTA is actually an 18 plus game. Did you know that? Did you know that kids are not allowed to actually play this game, Savage? Did you know that? Do you know what? I suggest you go and educate yourself and then come back another time. Yeah? Dumbass, mate. Dumbass.
An asterisk.
What you saying, chat? Well, the thing is, right? He said this game's for kids. The game is not for kids. There's literally a strip club and all that stuff and drugs, and I mean, it's not for kids. We didn't really breach it, did we? Is it opposite day? What do you mean? you go. Chat, they're robbing it. Turn. I want him to turn around. Where's the hostage? What's her name? Oh my days. I need a clip. I need a clip, chat. I need a clip. I need a clip ASAP. We just bailed her, bro. What's her name again?
Wow didn't know you can connect to the cameras. That's so good.
Didn't know that. You got timeout. When? You got timed out when? For a photo? In the call? Oh, what photo? Oh no, they're gonna have another shot. Oh, you can't join back. Oh, you can't join the call. I'll tell him. Who timed you out then?
on this. Really?
You crashed. I'm just checking on your safety. You
You're
crashed.
there, officer.
Yeah, you crashed. So I'm just checking on your safety, mate. You crashed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just going to get a repair on this. It's not driving very well, you know.
Yeah, I should be saying
Wheels are a
really.
bit-
I mean, you sure you can drive?
I can fit. Yeah, I'll be good. I'll just take it steady
All right.
to the
all right.
nearest mechanic, see if they can fix
Yeah.
it for
yeah.
me.
All right. Cool. All right. Cool. All right. Cool.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I think one of the yeah. I was gonna talk about the meeting. Chat, I'm sorry you got air. What's going on? Am I on TikTok as well? Yeah, I am, yeah.
you at, mate? Romeo 1.
Receiving, send it.
Where you at, mate?
Can I follow you? Yeah, go on. What do you mean? Can you follow me? Go follow. Hit that follow button. Smash that follow button. Sorry, repeat last.
I'm saying, where about are you?
Legion.
Hey, can you come back to PD quickly?
How are we,
Romeo 1, mate?
Doing alright, mate. How you doing?
I'm doing good, man.
Secondary Luke.
I'm back, mate.
Right, go and jump out the car, mate.
Sorry?
Come and look at this. Come and look at this.
Right, let me park up.
I've got something to show you.
Alright. Dun 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 dun.
Go and look at the reg plate of my patrol car.
It says liar.
Yeah. Right? Jump in the glove box. Jump in the car and look in the glove box. Why isn't it opening?
Is it your car?
Yeah. There you go. Right now. What? You're not getting?
Nope. Why don't you put me in the car? Just put me in.
Right. So, what?
Romeo 23, could I get you
Okay.
in TAC 2 for a minute?
Let me go.
It
Let,
says it's
let me
still
go.
locked.
Let me go. Let me go.
It's like you forgot.
It says it's
forgot
still
his own
locked.
name.
Okay, 1 second. 1 second. I'll just get the key myself. Step back.
Yeah.
9-2, Oscar Charlie 11, how are we, mate?
Fantastic, and you?
Why not get
Perfect
key?
now, mate.
I just got told to F off by one of the Cyan gang. He
So what's in the
rear-ended
glove?
me with a quad and I
Should be
said,
a knife.
Take me to dinner first.
No,
and
there's
he
no
went,
knife
"Fuck
in there.
off."
What, the knife's gone?
Someone's,
Have a look. There's no knife.
It's only me and you for traffic.
What the fuck? When I pulled up to Legion,
Just
and
in
the reg plate changed to that, I looked in
Inventory
the glove
glitch.
box and there was a hunting knife.
Is it?
Yeah, there was. And I was like, what the fuck? And that's why I came back to PD just before the meeting and asked to speak to you. But you were busy getting changed.
Okay, so
And I couldn't explain how it happened. If that makes sense.
jump in quick. Jump in. Jump in.
Okay, we're gonna be on.
I was sitting right there, I was across on the bank.
Take a top one.
Try and go on your left, mate.
Yeah, Lupo's attached.
Shit.
Welfare.
Ego bruised, but other than that, I'm okay.
So for some reason, your car is coming up as someone else's car. They've taken the knife out of the car already.
We got
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Right,
So-
okay.
So if you was to put something in this car right now, right,
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure they will be able to get out.
How the fuck does that work?
Because sometimes in the Matrix, things go wrong.
Right, okay.
No idea why, no idea how.
Yeah, it just confused the living shit out of me.
Nice kettle.
But in any case, we should put this car away.
Yeah. No, well, that's why I kept it out. It was just as I say, just on a safety issue. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but because the car's registered as someone else's car, anything you put in here, they'll have it stays. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay. Well, just stick the car away then.
Yeah. Hold on. All right. If it happens again, just let someone know up in government.
Yeah.
Chat was good. All right, let me have a look at. Oh my days, am I getting kicked out of the city? Oh, came up very late. Radio check.
It is clear as a, well, not the weather.
So that's the second attempt at the traffic stop I've tried where they've just turned into a third stop. Over speeding.
Yeah, Cyan, obviously you always do it.
They have the biggest egos, biggest. Oh, someone's just been stabbed.
Traffic stop.
That's not her, is it?
What I'm gonna do is get my BBC one.
Is that her, chat? That's not her, is it?
That's it.
That isn't. That isn't. That isn't this person, is it? That's not this person. No. Fuck. So she's not the person. So. Fuck.
Gonna go and see what Mom wants, the living Jesus.
This is a traffic light. Are they gonna bling over?
I need to get evidence ASAP. Got 12 minutes to get some evidence. You saying, Lemon? How you doing? What's good? What's good? We got evidence bags. Oh, we ain't got evidence bags.
Afternoon, Romeo 2.
Oh, I don't know if I'll make it. Has anyone got evidence bags at the station?
Negative.
I got some on there.
I just need it. Can you bring it to the front desk, at the front, please, real quick?
Yeah, I'm up front of PD now.
No worries, I'm speeding down. I'll be there in a sec. You got him, just jump in.
Remington, do you have the trailer, sir?
You got evidence bags, yeah? And evidence, the brown bags as well, yeah?
I do. I believe. Maybe not.
If not, I'll saying that I'll just stay here and I can mark it off.
There was a store robbery. On the MDT, it says active investigation, Sonora Way.
Yeah.
So I need to quickly go there and collect some evidence. scientific evidence. But as you can see, there's some photos there.
I've dealt with that woman before.
You know who it is?
Yeah, Aurora.
Is that Aurora, yeah?
Yeah. I'll put her on NDT.
What was that?
I'll put her on NDT, the suspect.
You 100% sure it's her, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, write a little statement saying that you've confirmed it's her and the MDT.
We got this one done, but the guy is crying because it took 3 of us to pull him over.
Oh, it's sad to see, sad.
Take for it and took, so I just came to help check up on you. Make sure everything was okay.
The best part is as well.
It's getting there.
What's your name? Is it Jones or Nick?
I didn't get it.
Do you get coins from the shop when you rob it, like 50p's and that?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I just found there.
After PD to go and go stay at 11 until after
Alright.
Stormy Storm.
We got a fingerprint here. I'm gonna grab that.
PD as well.
I'll grab this one on this one.
I'll be trying. Hopefully my tickets are high priority enough, but you know.
Yeah,
we'll see.
it.
Is that it, yeah?
Yeah, that's all I
Well, give me alright, hold on.
Radio check.
You hold on to that, alright, or give it to me. I'll separate it. I need a bag first. Don't give it to me. I need a bag first, yeah?
The flap pot, yeah.
Yeah. Receiving.
I've got a fingerprint sample on the tip from the till.
Yeah, just hand over that one now. So I'll know that's from that till. And one more bag.
Yep. There you go. Yeah, so I've put a picture. She's been arrested before. I've put a picture of her previous arrest picture on there, and just looking the tattoo picture from the camera as it shows it. So I've put the picture from her profile there as well.
Okay,
Just for
no worries. Let's head back. Seven minutes. What's up, Finn? Chilling, man. Just collecting evidence. We're going grapeseed.
Yeah, it's fine.
You're gonna collect the 2 for grapeseed and put it in a bag, label it, and then give it to me.
Yep, no worries.
So I need to print on the 1 till, right?
Yeah.
We've got to print on the ATM as well. Make sure we keep this whole shop separate to the other. There's 2 on the other 2 as well. 5 minutes, right? How long have I been streaming for? What, in life or today?
I've got bags on me.
Just give me a fresh bag. You got a fresh bag?
Yeah.
Fresh brown bag, yeah?
Yeah, I got fresh brown bag as well.
Did you give it to me? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. You want the evidence as well, or?
Yeah, give me the evidence, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
I'm only taking it from you just in case you don't get in after, do you know what I mean? But if you are in after, then...
I'll go them to you all at once, it's not like me. I'll just put them to all.
Don't worry, don't worry. Let's go to the car, put it in the gloves, let's go.
There you go, she brings those boxes after you.
Alright. Anyone else chat noticed that the sky is fighting itself? Like, there's 2 different skies coming out. No, it's not. There's 2 different skies on my GTA. What's up, Sean? How you doing? 25 months. Chat, can we get some W's in the motherfucking chat for 25 months of that sexy Shauna support? Right there, 25 banging fucking hits right there. 25 months, are you mad? That's crazy support. Crazy. Big laugh. Yo, guys. Fuck. Looking, jumping in the game. W, appreciate you, man. Oh, man. We're on it today.
I don't even need that. I said 3, 2, 1. Alright, let me get that lighter.
People gon' be people, ain't nobody gon' change. Leave it the same. Don't go, don't go, don't go, no, don't go. People gon' be people, ain't nobody gon' change. If we leave it the same. Don't go, don't go, don't go, no, don't go there, no.
You don't know where people
coming from, cause you don't go there.
We're just trying to get dough here, feds on the case, so we're moving mad
Slow
low
here,
yeah, but
yeah.
shit's moving mad slow here. Brown went dead, so I invested in cold shares. I started seeing shit so clear.
Over cold screen.
I'm not so sure I've ever felt like this before. I can't deny it feels so right.
Mixing non-stop.
Is that alright? Is that alright? 'Cause baby, honestly, I just wanna feel your hands all over me, right where they wanna be, even if it's only for tonight. I wanna go
Bring that one back from the top.
Lie. My brothers don't die, we just rusty bark. I tell your girl to link me at the coffee shop. Getting freaky in the sheets, we're taking body shots. Then I finish with a facial just to top it off. Ay, my brothers don't die, we just rusty bark. I tell your girl to link me at the coffee shop. Getting freaky in the sheets, we're taking body shots. Then I finish with a facial just to top it off. Ay, you ain't got a clue, let's be honest. I had a couple seasons made a forest. I put in the work and take the profit. Looking at my girl, like what a goddess. Thank God. Rule number 2, don't make the promise. If you can't keep the deal, then just be honest. I can never die, I'm Chuck Norris. Fuck the government and fuck Boris, yeah. I'm a villain, killing when I'm barring. Brothers in the hood, just like a movie that's starring. Service in my whip, I phone the boss to bring my car in. I could put my 9,000! Oh, I got the sauce. Don't know what you for. Catch me up in snow and then my sliders and my shorts. Chick's trying to get my brother flips to share his thoughts. I think he's trying to tell me I should tell her he don't talk, I don't fuck with her. Yeah, I used to hit it, but you're stuck with her. Man, I wouldn't even try my luck with her. Yeah, let's say I'm bougie. Way too exclusive. Chilling in Dubai, know I get it all inclusive. Now, may I ask if you can find it in your spirit? To leave us all alone and go and mind your fucking business. Looking in the mirror, saying my key or the illest. When I'm James Bond, trying to live my movie like I'm
Yo, pack it up, pack it in, let me begin. You know me, I'm still for the win. If you want it, come try your thing. Let me begin. It's a sin.
I won't ever slack up, punk, you better back up. Try and play the role and you're the whole crew will act up. Get up, stand up, come on, throw your hands up if you got the feeling. Jump up, touch the ceiling, monks, listen, funk flow. Someone's fucking junk, yeah, I'll bust them in the eye. And then I'll take the punks out, feeling funky. Amps in the trunk and I got more rhymes than this cops at a junkie. Donut shop, sure enough, I got props from the kids on the hill with my mom and my pops.
I came to get down, I came to get down.
So get out your seat and jump around, jump around.
Jump around.
Jump around.
Jump up
and get down.
Jump.
I'll serve your ass like John McEnroe. If your girl steps up, I'm smacking the hoe. Word to your moms, I came to
Alright, we're done. We're done. It's enough hype. Yeah? Are we good with the intermission hype, yeah? That was the intermission hype, guys. You know what we need, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Hello, mate.
Something, girl, you alright?
That girl, you what?
Throwing flashbang.
UK.
Didn't work in time. Oh, it might be because I had to restart things. We're gonna find a new song to kick it to. Ready, yeah? We need to find a new song to kick it to, chat. Tell me if you're gonna have to tell me if it hits, if it bangs. This kind of bangs though.
Yeah, same.
It's kind of bangs, chat.
Yeah, man, a bit of a
Oh, it's bangs. It bangs, chat.
right. Where is everyone, boss?
It's a great question, mate. It's a great question. Some would say they are probably trapped in an ultimate dimension that we can't get to them, mate.
Oh, gooping up.
Some people are gooping. Some people are gooping. Okay. Hello, everybody. How are we all?
Hello.
Couple of things that we obviously are all will be aware about now. There's a lot of exciting things coming through regarding PD. Obviously, the ankle monitors are going to be in stock very shortly, hopefully on Friday. So everyone, let's make sure we keep our eyes out on that if you were once to miss that. Chases have been doing pretty well. I just want to make sure that everyone knows that there are going to be some changes coming to divisional changes coming through as and when we get through to speaking to chief inspectors. So just keep your eye out on some things. There's one thing that's going to be changing, which is I can let you guys know about today, which is certs. Certs are now mandatory retraining every 2 months. We have an expiry date now where everyone knows, we know when everyone needs retraining, so we're going to have to keep our eye on that. So chief inspectors, sergeants, inspectors, just make sure that we're on top of that for me. That's everything from me. Anything from gold, silver? No.
From me, mate.
I need to talk to Lufa and Alori after this, please.
Perfect. Anybody want to say something from the floor?
No.
Right, perfect. Let's keep making sure we're getting some good scenes. So it's not traffic blocks, anything like that. I can appreciate we're a bit short man today. So for that picks up in the next couple of days. But just keep your eyes on that, guys. Traffic, nothing else. Luther, you don't need to say anything? McCarthy?
Nothing to say.
McCarthy?
McCarthy ain't here, boss.
Oh, wait, who's that in the fucking corner?
Colin.
Oh.
No, nothing from CID, mate.
Oh, McCarthy's double. Alright. No problem. Appreciate all of you. Feel free to go stick to.
Alright, just everyone quickly open your MDT quickly. Whilst we were having a meeting, someone decided to rob a shop without a hostage. I personally feel like we need to catch these people and obviously show them. Don't take advantage of us not being available. So if anyone can identify that lady there, the blonde hair, seen on CCTV robbing the shop, I've got scientific evidence coming soon. We believe it's Aurea Lynn, because someone's identified her. But if we can all confirm that, the more the merrier. All right.
Yeah, that is Miss Lynn.
Is that Miss Lynn? Yeah. Okay. No worries.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay.
I've had her a few times actually. Yeah, that's definitely Miss Lynn.
Copy that.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's on our MDT, that exact photo.
We'll get her in this evening, Lou, for our boss.
Yeah, if we can get her in
We'll have
without her
in, mate.
knowing.
Don't
All
worry
right.
about that. We'll get a little strike on. She usually hangs about the pawn shop, that one.
No worries. Don't disclose why we need her, but get her in. We'll give her an interview.
Yeah. You just see her bent over the desk, pawn shop.
What, you're going to bend over a criminal comeback?
What was that,
Can't
comeback?
believe it.
Who's bending over a comeback?
That's just said he is.
Yeah, but you said comeback. That sounds a little bit greasy.
Yeah, no. I said is he bending over a criminal comeback?
What the fuck is a criminal comeback?
A comeback?
The fuck have I just come in there?
Criminal scumbag,
Yeah, no
but
one
you
mentioned
swapped the C
anything
and the S.
Play on
You
words.
just said bend her over a desk.
No one about a shot robbery, love.
We're on about shop robbery, darling.
To be fair, it would have been the first time PD's done that.
Thank you.
Okay, no.
We were
You
talking about
clearly
Helic.
haven't been having it, is she? Okay, no. Anyway, is that it, boss? Got anything else there, boss?
No, we're all good. We're all good.
Thank you, boss. No, appreciate you being awake there, boss.
Where's the circle
Thank you, boss.
proximity?
Happy days. Luther is about. Oh, both inspectors.
You commands in the response office, then, yeah, please.
Of
Yep.
course.
Thanks, Sevs.
Huh?
You free?
One of us, us three.
Yeah, 135.
Have you just kicked off?
135.
Fucking hell.
Everyone's gonna hear it. Oh, I need dice.
Oi, oi. Sounds like he's talking over a tannoy.
Yeah.
How weird is
does?
that? Hicks then sounded like he was talking over a tannoy. Rylan, are you coming, love?
Lazy bastards.
We need to replace something. Where have we got space?
Are you calling me a comeback?
No,
You're a
you
comeback.
said see her bending over the desk, and I said, oh my god, there's no way.
About
But that's what I thought you, because you know we're so far apart in the
Where
room.
have I
I
got
thought you
space?
said you're gonna bend her over. So you're gonna bend over a criminal comeback.
How long has it been since you had a bit?
I've never had a bit.
She's at, yeah.
Shagging that,
No, we never shagged.
What, you didn't even have a piece?
No, I said I'm waiting till marriage. I'm celibate.
Oh shit, right, okay.
Yep.
Yep, so much.
How long does it take to get from the briefing room, Rylan? Walking out. You taking a really slow stroll there, Rylan? Would you like me to get started, Ryan, or would you want me to wait? Silver?
So I thought you was in response command.
Yeah, but then I thought in case sergeants and that come barging in, we might as well just put it in here.
Fair enough.
So we've had a discussion between Silver and Gold about response command. Obviously, we've spoken to inspectors before. I don't know how Luca feels on it, so we'll have a conversation now. But we've decided what's going to happen going forward is we're going to keep 2 sergeants on, and the rest of them are going to be restructured. And that's obviously down to you guys to work on, develop. We're going to do it tonight. Demote the other. Is it 4?
We've got 6 altogether.
Keeping 2. We're keeping Winters and Turner.
Okay.
And the rest obviously going to be demoted. It doesn't mean it's forever. It means this is going to give you guys a week to kind of work on who you want as your sergeant. They can get it back if they shine. That's not a problem, as long as they prove obviously what you guys want as a sergeant in your response. We just feel we need a bit more oomph from your sergeants, a bit more training, a bit more like energized, a bit more, you know, authority. And we feel like the two that obviously we've chosen to stay do give that, and the rest just need that little bit of a push. So that's the kind of news we wanted to bring to you guys.
Yeah, obviously how you go about it is completely down to you, but I think we can all kind of somewhat agree that the other kind of 4 not mentioned sergeants, a bit complacent, don't seem to want to adapt to what we need from them as response sergeants. At least from my perspective, maybe, I don't know if you guys agree with me, but we want response to be our, you know, it's our biggest division. It is the police
It's the
force.
heart and soul. Mhm.
Yeah. If response isn't doing too good, no one else is doing too good. So we really want response to be the oomph. And if our sergeants aren't doing it, again, they're the main port of call for everyone.
The thing is,
Our
as well,
PCs,
you
our
three are
PPCs.
doing so well.
Yeah,
and
generally.
the sergeants aren't right now doing the justice that you're giving for them to do, and we want them to thrive on what you're doing for them. So this is for your benefit. We know how good you three are, and it needs to shine through your sergeants, and right now it's not, and I feel like those sergeants are blocking it.
Yeah. Again, if you think we're well off, please say something now, because as much as like we've made a decision from our side, it's down to you guys to play this out as you see fit. But we can't keep going on with 4 sergeants that are not acting in a sergeant capacity when response really, the driving force of response is the Bronze Command team. You 3 are doing such hard work, and that hard work is literally being destroyed by the sergeants in your team.
Who made this decision? Silver and gold.
Silver and gold.
Yeah, we had a discussion about it yesterday in our command meeting.
Okay. And who's the 4 sergeants that the issues been raised, or is this from your own perspective?
Look, I think
I'll be
at the end of
honest,
the day,
from what you've kind of said, first of all, like the
Sorry,
two
that was-
that you said to stay
yeah.
on are probably the ones that are supporting us the most. They look back up with what Rylan said. Like
Yeah.
everything we're doing on a daily basis, and this goes from the start, like walking through the door, induction, interviews, like LOAs, all the shitty admin stuff that nobody wants to do, going through the PPC's checklist, going through MDTs. The 2 that you're kind of recommending we keep on are the 2 that are supporting us with that every single day. The others kind of, you need to push them in that direction to get anything from them.
Thank you, McLaren. So, Ryland, is
Can I
this
be transparent very
silver
quickly?
and
We
gold?
asked one of your sergeants yesterday to take out a PPC, sorry, and they went to state 11.
Okay. Is this silver and gold perspective, or is there incidents?
this is silver and gold perspective.
And
right?
I'm not gonna.
Hold
go
on.
Hicks.
Sorry. This is silver and gold perspective, don't get me wrong. But at the end of the day, Laurie, Luther, and McLaren, this is your team. You guys need to have an input on it, because this is us telling you, go and do what you move people. But we would recommend that some of your sergeants are dropped down, because at the moment they're not pulling the weight. McLaren, all 3 of you are doing the maximum amount of work, and then everyone's slacking off behind you.
Sorry, Commissioner, to interrupt, but it's not a suggestion. You made a decision, correct? 2 sergeants.
It was a decision that was made behind Silver Command, but obviously you have to weigh in on your own division.
What 4 sergeants are you?
The recommended ones from all of us.
Mhm.
If I'm going to be honest with you, is Rosie Lee Rhodes. What were the other 2?
Gupty
Phillips and yeah.
Gupty's never here, right? He's not around. The PD has to move on, and what we're trying to do is to make this PD as big as it is, run as smooth as possible, which is the end goal. And right now, we're not seeing response as a massive problem, but we're having a very large intake of currently 26 applications that haven't accepted yet, because we're unable to get through them all.
Even now, if we look now, right, you've got 2 sergeants around, 2 of which that we believe aren't fulfilling their duties as sergeant. And then what they're going to do tonight? They're not going to do anything that a sergeant should be doing, taking PPCs out. monitoring their activity, you know, doing their checklist. We ask Romeo 4 to take a PPC out. She goes state 11. That's not on.
And like we've said, this isn't like a forever thing for the guys that are getting demoted. Like, they can easily shine back through. We just need them to push and push for the fact that they're going to be sergeants and what they need to do. I know it's been spoken to with the sergeant beforehand, and it's just not improving. So I feel like if you give them this week to kind of show and shine, as well as other people that you didn't think could be sergeant to shine, I think this might be a good thing for you anyway. It's for you guys, isn't it? It's for you guys to take weight off the inspectors, because you put weight onto the inspectors, and the inspectors put weight onto the sergeants. And right now, that weight isn't going over. It's just sticking onto the inspectors and 2 sergeants.
I mean, just to be clear, I have no objections. I have no I have nothing against what the decisions made.
Yeah.
Just thinking about the lawful way of dealing with things, the morale and how it may affect others and affect the people that are being basically demoted, not a restructure. It's just a demotion. A restructure would involve everyone having an opportunity to be interviewed and given the opportunity to go for the spot. This is a demotion of 4 people, and we're justifying it by their actions.
Can I add to that though? Just from my perspective, I was demoted. I was demoted from a sergeant because I wasn't around as much. I took a little bit of a break. I was a sergeant. I got like a sergeant within like a week and a half of being here, and then I was inactive. Got demoted.
I mean that's because you're not. If you're not around, if you don't meet the hours, then you're breaching your contract technically. Or was you?
No, I get that. But what that done is when I came back, it spurred me on to prove as to why I should be in that role.
But people, the way I see it is unfortunately, is PD are gonna people in the PD are gonna have to start valuing their spots and putting in the work, because it's not, oh, I'm a sergeant now, that's it, it's done, it's forever. Nothing's forever. No one's safe. I'm not safe. Fuck me, I can tell you that right now. I'm not safe. Sedge isn't safe. Time's not safe. No one's safe. People.
I mean, if no one's safe, job security is an important thing. So if I'm not safe for my job, I'm not going to want to, feel motivated to do it, am I?
Well, it's not about that though. It's about also putting in the graft.
I need your word. I need your backing that my job is safe and secure. I got to put food on the table. I got to feed myself. I ain't got a wife and kids, but I got to feed myself. All right,
John,
I got to pay my electric bills. Okay.
You signed the contract, mate. You don't put in the work, pal. Off you fuck.
No, of course. But what I'm trying to say is, when you say you're not safe, I mean, you got to show that at least you're safe. We don't want this whole thing to feel like we're all in the void, and this could all get pulled out
John,
by a
if you're
private
putting
company.
in the work, you've got nothing to worry about, love.
It's not the
work.
work.
If you don't put in the work, you're not going to keep the role. I'm not saying you're going to get sacked. Don't say that, John.
No, it's not the work.
The 3 of you are putting an extra amount of work in because the people behind you aren't doing the correct work.
No, it's far from the work. It's just the fact that you said you're not safe, Sledge isn't safe, and it just makes me feel like if nobody's safe, then
John, put a button in it, mate. Stop being a pansy.
Dramatic.
Of course I'm being dramatic. This is the whole point of doing this, is so that we can create a situation where we're all being dramatic and we all put in our 2 pence and obviously entertain people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
John, mate, the salary difference between the inspector and the chief inspector isn't that much, mate. It's not major, mate. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so
you probably do.
Okay, so with this happening tonight, how would they be notified?
By you.
Unfortunately, I'm not the fool guy here. This should be something that happens probably in a brief, and then it should be told straight. We're doing a restructure, and then I'll take it from there.
You guys probably say arrange a meeting for them. If they're not on today, then arrange it for tomorrow to get in a meeting.
Most of the sergeants are here. Most of them.
Two of the
I
four
think
that
it
we
would
want to
be
get.
better to do it individually rather than aggregate, because we don't know how each person's going to react.
We're not going to tell you how you should do what you need to do in your division.
Yeah.
Right. We're not here to micromanage to the point where we're going to tell you exactly what to do, how to do it, and when you should do it. Right. We're putting a suggestion forward to you regarding the state of your sergeants, which again isn't right. It's not. So it's either you sort it out, or we essentially just look to do it for you.
Is there any evidence Apart from
Silver.
apart from what was suggested that one of them
I
are
think you
going
can
to
speak
state.
to your inspectors about that one, to be fair.
Yeah. So is there? Everyone here. I'm speaking to everyone here. Is there any evidence? Because obviously, when we put it to them, you will get challenges. Now we need to evidence that they aren't sufficient enough for the role.
I mean, technically, we put them all under review. We've not took them off of being under review.
Being on review gives us the right to do this, but we still need to evidence that they're not sufficient for the role. We will be challenged.
In comparison,
Are we
to the
ready for that?
appeals, yeah, I feel so.
Yeah, we're ready. Okay, okay. Well, let's commence now. We're bringing in one of the sergeants and having a chat with him and just letting them know as it is. We stand on business, and that is that.
Love it, Luther. Go on.
Yeah, you're good at that, aren't you, Luffy? You like a bit of argumentation, don't you?
Far from me. I would never. I would never.
Make sure you just don't do it in the PD car.
Yeah, I would never. Cause a crowd and argue amongst the peers in front of others. I would never do that. That is absurd.
No.
That type of behaviour is beyond me.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah, that is beyond me.
I would never do that.
Never do that. Never.
You'd never say, oh, everyone
Known him
come
since
join
day
the
one.
Higgs Bullet Circle.
Never.
Yeah.
You know.
As you can see, Sledge there would vouch for me. I would
preposterous, that is.
never do that.
We have a Hicks Bully Circle now.
Is it?
Oh, wait, what?
No, let's go and do
Oh.
our jobs because I don't
Yeah,
want
let's
to be
go
sitting
on.
here forever.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
we've got Rosie
Well,
and Rose awake at the moment.
Well, there we go. They can
My
start.
only thing is it going to bring people? Is it going to bring someone's mood down if we do it right now?
because we're just demoting. It's not like, oh, you're never gonna be a sergeant again.
Okay.
It's just like prove to us.
I want
why
you
you're
to
So-
not.
remind them. Yeah, I
Yeah.
want you to remind them that this isn't the end of it. Like, you do have time to
Yeah.
improve, to fill those spots again. You just need to shine.
So is it best saying that you will be a sergeant for the rest of this shift, and then your next shift you'll go back to being a constable?
That's up to you.
Oh.
That's up to you.
Sometimes it can be a bit of a hit. The sergeant then, and all of a sudden on the radio it's changed, and it's a bit embarrassing, and then they might start acting out. It's just professional precaution, just so they don't feel.
That is completely up to you.
Mm-hmm.
But these people, just bearing in mind though, these people are going to get belittled because they've been demoted. So if anything like that's happening, you got to make sure you stomp that shit out quick.
Yeah.
I mean, let's make it clear. If anyone thinks it's acceptable to go and belittle someone because they've had a demotion, then
Strike 'em.
Strike them.
Yeah.
Don't need a Reg 15 anymore. Just give them a strike. That's it.
Okay,
It's not
and what
accepted here,
happens
it's not
when
acceptable.
there isn't enough sergeants out there to deal with day-to-day policing?
Well, that's down to you.
Yeah.
And this is
You
where
guys
we
know
pick
your
up the
division.
pace like we have been until we get sergeants back.
You guys know your
Can't
division
lie,
better
the
than we do.
PCs we've got just now have been, like, the PCs I was in with today were chipping in, they were supporting with the PPCs
Yeah.
a lot. They were doing so good, and then that allowed me to do some interviews, that allowed me to do a PC test. Like, they were chipping in a lot today.
But also from our perspective, for the sergeants that we're discussing here, don't do what they should be doing as a sergeant anyway, so you're not really missing out on much.
I don't think you'll notice a difference too much, to be fair, yeah.
If I actually recall, we had this conversation about a month ago.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
But it's still not
Yeah.
improved.
I think we'll see more people within the PC rank try and push themselves out there. to
That's
show
what we're
they've
hoping
got.
for, I think. It'd be quite
Yeah.
nice to see.
When the current sergeants were PCs, was they pushing and doing the same impressive behaviour?
Well, yeah, that's why they became sergeants. But then
Because
when they got
yeah.
sergeant, after a
They
while,
become
it's the
complacent.
standard
Yeah,
job.
so the issue here, I mean, obviously the actions that we have to take, we take anyway. But the issue seems to be that people get comfortable when they become sergeant, because everyone seems to be capable when they're constables. Why is that? Or how do we tackle that? That's the real issue.
But we're hoping that this
mhm.
will stop it or
Yeah.
calm it down. Like,
We've had so many talks
the
with
job ain't
them.
safe if you're not going to do your job. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, we've had this talk so many times. Like, we need you all to be on your A game. Some people do, and then some people just still don't care.
But yeah,
Mhm,
again, it's like the
mhm.
conversation you're going to have with them. Say, like, you've got a week now as a PC to prove to us that you should be a sergeant, doing the things that we expect. Prove it to us, you'll get the job back. I wouldn't. But for now, you've got to, unfortunately, because there is an opportunity they will get it back.
No, I wouldn't. Because
Just
then
say
you're
there's
getting the
always
hopes
an
of in a
opportunity.
week's time that they're going to get the sergeant position back. When
It's
they-
going to give them a week
realistically,
time
they're
to
probably
get their
gonna-
finger
they're
out their
probably-
ass and do something.
Look, guys, we have to have just let's just do it as a financial backing. Look, as far as we're concerned, there's a lot of stuff going on in the world. We're stretched for resources, and we have to cut down on numbers. Otherwise, we ain't got the vacancies. It's as simple as that. All right? That's what we're gonna do. We ain't got the vacancies. We've got to cut back.
Crisis. Is that what you wanna do?
Precisely. I tried to top up my car the other day. It's going up and up and up. we're just gonna do that plan, all right? We're gonna stick by our guns, all right?
Yeah, all right, yeah.
Oh shit!
We'll stretch for resources. We're gonna have to let some people go, and that's how it has to go. All right, right? All in? Are we all in?
Just say it
Yeah,
as it is.
all in.
Just say it
All
as it
hands
is.
in. All hands in.
I strongly disagree.
We'll say it as it is. We'll
All
say
right,
it.
everyone's hands in.
1, 2, 3. This was
Hands
responses
in.
idea.
Yeah.
Yep, 100%.
Yes.
Oh, I see. I see. Oh, so we're the full guy department.
Come on, we've got this.
I will be here with you guys. I will be here with you guys.
We've got this. Come on.
This isn't just us.
The
Like
big boys and girls, leave them to it, mate. Leave them to it.
I tell you what we'll do. I tell you what we'll do.
There's another
This is what we'll do, inspectors. If we just Hello.
Hello.
What's up, Lonnie? So what we do, okay, with you and McLaren, let's just meet them, you know, one-on-one. Let them know. Next shift, there'll be constables. Let's not make it too formal and too scary. Let's let them know, you know, there's going to be, you know.
The only thing about the next shift is, what if we don't see him to remove him? I don't get why we don't just do it today. If we see him.
You can do the changes today, but just tell them to action it next shift.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
All right? Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. All right.
Get your affairs in orders. Get your fare in orders. You get your orders and affairs.
Fair in orders.
Yeah, we're gonna get affairs and orders, mate. Affairs and
We
orders.
start
mate.
with Rosie because she's Romeo 4, then we'll go to Romeo 5.
Build stop with a siren and coloured fucking elegy.
Yeah.
Moving westbound at Meadow Park now, speed excess of 100 miles per hour. The area is going to be set to a low at this time. Population is going to be set to a medium.
Get me Sam.
Still horse end down Vine with Blvck. Can I get additional, please?
Romeo
take
2
the carbon.
to
Take it that
Romeo
one.
4. Are you available?
Good, Lonnie.
I'm currently
Lonnie.
I feel like Romeo 4's pretty good. I can't
Could
lie.
you come to the command office?
Yeah, I
please,
mean,
my love?
so do I. I'm not.
Maybe I would review that one because I feel
I've
like
never
she's
had
pretty
issues
good.
with Romeo 4.
Take
have
that
you?
fuel
Or-
stop attack one, please.
No, I feel like that one probably needs a review. I feel like she's quite good.
Isn't she the one that was upset the other time when what happened?
When she got a strike.
Yeah.
For her attitude and I can't remember what else it was. For not attending a
Okay.
panic or something.
Do you think it will go well? This with her?
I don't think it'll go well, but they're all passionate about their job, so it won't go well with anyone. But I think it will make them fight more to want to get it back.
What was that?
Just
He's asking how he thinks it's gonna go.
with Lee.
Have a chocolate bar.
Yeah, take half.
Thank
What's
you.
Lee? What's Lee?
Hello?
Alright, pal.
Hey, what's up?
The settings I'm about to pass out.
I love.
You right, Lee? Do you want to just wait outside real quickly, please?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, was any of you guys aware of this prior?
Aware of what? I wasn't awake yesterday.
And any of this, anything?
Not the last thing I was aware of was the conversation we had with Hicks.
Right, so
To be
as
fair,
far,
though,
as far as we're aware, this decision's been made, and we don't know why they've come to that nomination of those two, do we?
What, those two to stay?
Yeah, we don't know why those two stay and why the others don't.
I would say, if I was to go off it, I would say it's because they two actually do so much compared to everyone else.
Yeah, every single day, where the others just like pick and choose when they want to do things. Like the amount of
And
times.
even the PPCs and the PCs, they shout out those two like constantly.
All the time.
That PPP, being shouted at by people, that's not a good judgment to go on. That could be favoritism, whatever. But the others.
No, I get that, but I mean, like.
If you look at the
shows
emails,
that
it's
they're doing their
multiple
job.
people. It's always them two that are getting mentioned for how good
They're
they
the
are, what
ones
they
doing the
do.
interviews, they're the ones taking the PPCs out, doing the PC tests, they're kind of involved in absolutely everything in
Discord,
that
bro.
extent. Like when I came in, the first thing that either of those two do is normally come to me.
Oh no, they're here now. So River and Rylan, real quickly.
Yeah.
What was
watch really?
real
Yeah.
quick? What was Lee's issues? Because we're gonna tell her to situate, you know, the breakdown, and really and truly, you know, I don't think any of us know where to start.
Big one on Rosie is her attitude, how she talks to PCs, PPCs, and then another one is really she doesn't really help out as much as what a sergeant should do. So, such as interviews, training, and stuff like that. I know she's done a few, but not enough to be kind of like sergeant material currently.
Personally, I don't feel as though we need to go that deep into giving that
No.
much feedback. I feel as though.
But her biggest one is her attitude. The biggest one is her
role
attitude.
that she currently
We just need to say that we're having a restructure.
Yes, Higgs?
Yeah.
I know she's outside. Well, we're
Higgs,
smart.
I need you.
Oh.
I need you.
Oh, me?
Need you.
Yeah, come in.
Leave Rylan to do his response.
Yeah, I don't think we need to talk about what they're good and what they're bad at. I just think we're having a restructure.
I think if that anything's going to deflate them, it'll be that if we start nitpicking at them individually.
Yeah.
Delta 6 plus
Go ahead.
385 to the recent bank.
Let's go ahead. Call her in. She's not on the radio. Do you wanna come inside?
State 6 on scene. Can we get some units to
Hello,
have
Rosie.
you
Rosie?
speaker, please?
Hello.
Do I come a little bit closer? Sorry.
Well, it's quite intimidating. All four of you just stood here.
Listen.
That's why I kind of stood to the side, so it's not so intimidating. It's, yeah.
Yeah, I'll stand at the side also.
Yeah,
Don't
you
by
just.
any chance feel so it's intimidating or so.
All three of you just kind of.
Do you know what it is? Rylan sits from you after she.
When it comes to it, it's like everyone was silent.
Play it off that it was me.
I can talk, chat. I can kick off and just say it, and
someone
it's silent.
noticed.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
I showered before I came on shift.
Essentially, the reason for bringing you up today is
Do you know what I mean, Joe?
ourselves, along with the support of Gold and Silver, have, as you're aware, been reviewing the whole command team within response. Not so long ago, we did put a lot of.
I don't agree with this one. I don't agree with it.
within our division or under review.
Obviously, Luther's doing as he told. Me personally, looking from what I've seen, roleplay wise, I don't agree with it.
Inspectors, Chief Inspector and above, we've all been kind of in the background reviewing
tax
and
rate for the bank and
performances
depending on
of our acting sergeants.
Uh-huh.
And we have today made the decision to essentially stand down some of our sergeants.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you are one of the sergeants who are going to be standing down. We will be putting you back
What is it, standing
into
down?
PC. That doesn't mean that this is the end in terms of progression for you. That there's still room for a progression in the future. Just at the moment, in terms of what we need within the role and in this.
You having
this
ribs
current
tonight?
command team,
Nice. What's
we
everyone else
just
having for
feel as
dinner?
though we aren't seeing enough to be 100% honest with you.
Right.
we need to- and it's not just you. Like I said, that there's massive changes coming.
I don't agree
we
with
are
this
doing
one.
a whole restructure within this team.
But you know,
So that we can try and bring out the best, not only of ourselves, but the rest of the command
Popeyes.
division, so that we can ensure that response is, as always, on
because
top.
I'm pretty sure she does her job.
With this, we've taken into consideration the effort and the work that you've done during your time being within the rank, of sergeant. Oh, shit
That
myself there.
scared the shit out of me.
So based on that, what we're going to be doing is obviously.
No,
we
I see she
understand
does
this
her
may be a bit
job.
of a shock to you, and I'll come to any questions you may have in just a minute or two. But what we will be doing is for the remainder of this shift, we'll still have you obviously as a sergeant, and then you would go to a PC effectively from your next shift.
We
In
should have
terms
just put
of
them all
yourself,
down.
It doesn't mean that this is the end. You can obviously apply to be a sergeant in the future, or you can still apply to change divisions if that's something that interests you also. It's not like it would be where you're going to be blocked from doing anything like that. That's not the case. We're just doing a restructure in terms of our sergeants. If you kind of get any questions, anything you want to ask, anything you want to say,
She won't say anything.
take your time.
She won't say anything. I don't blame her not to say anything. I mean,
No, but you can sit and rewrite the SOPs, I guess.
What, sorry?
And this is the kind of attitude, like, I don't get why you have to delete things.
Welfare
like,
check, welfare check.
Yeah, we're good,
Sorry.
we're good.
All right, okay,
Like,
okay.
this is the whole point of, like, attitude. Because
I
you're being
mean,
demoted.
respectfully,
She's
I've worked
upset.
my fucking arse off, and clearly it's not good enough. I'm gonna go take 2 minutes to
Can I
calm
ask
down.
a question? Hang on.
let her go straight to. Let her go straight to. Someone will talk to her after. One of us, or I'll talk to her after.
She said she's just going to take 2 minutes. She's going to take a couple of minutes, then she'll come back in.
Well, you know, let's bring someone else in. Bring the next person.
Is Rose on thingy?
Personally, I feel like maybe everyone should have just been set, you know, put down to PC and let them all, if it's a restructure, go for their position. That's probably the best option. But this option is always it's gonna have a lot of different views. So we just got to deal with it.
Yeah, but then I also think you're punishing then the sergeants that actually are doing what you want them to be doing.
Punishing is everyone will determine that separately, and that's what the issue is. Everyone's gonna have their own assessment on this and feel like they've been punished themselves. So you know we can't. You know.
But we're not. In a way, they are being punished. They've been a sergeant for a long time now and have not done anything that stood out or the duty that they should be really doing as a sergeant. Are you going off duty because you've been given a PPC to take on shift with you? It's not a plausible
Lee do
reason
that?
to be a sergeant.
Was it Lee that done that?
Yeah, that was Lee. Yeah.
Okay.
And there's been times before where
Romeo 19,
test,
state 11, Slanger by
and
Rob.
then asked for a PC test, and she's like, "Oh, can someone else do it?" And then I'm like, "No, not really." And she's like, "Oh, I've got to go state 11." Just little things like that.
You ready to continue now, Rosie?
Yeah.
So obviously, do you have any questions? Anything you want to say? Like anything you want to know?
No, I can't help but think this is something to do with me going off shift yesterday.
Yesterday?
Right, so to be honest with you, love, I'm not going to lie and say that that's not something that's been taken into account, because that
Okay, but
definitely...
you've not asked, and you're.
No,
I'm
if you just let me
gonna
finish,
guess you're
if you
assuming
just-
that I went off
if
shift
you
because
just-
of a PPC, but that's not the case.
If you just let me finish, right? That is something that's definitely been taken into consideration.
But I always take PPCs out, so
been
that's
a talking
bullshit.
point. That's been a talking point, yes. However, that wasn't the final straw. That wasn't that wasn't what made us make that decision. That wasn't.
Okay, so
what's
what was
caused
this
this to
like?
happen.
What has your what is your conclusion? Like, what have you
So
thought
ultimately,
about to get to this conclusion?
Yeah, that's totally fine. So ultimately, as we.
I also can't
declared
help
to
it. It's
yourself-
always you talking and nobody else.
Well, the reason why he's talking. Oh, I'm not sure what. I'm wondering what he's saying now because he wasn't really part of the panel. I'm guessing he's just speaking as like the mediator more. It's more silver and gold made this decision.
Yeah, I
so,
was about to say that. The decision,
so yeah.
Yeah, we during our command meeting yesterday, we discussed response command as a whole. Ultimately, we feel our inspectors and chief inspector of response are fulfilling their duties that we would expect them to do as a command team and from a silver and gold perspective. The conversation then come up about the sergeants, and obviously intake is becoming quite a big deal for us. We've got a lot of people coming in. We've got 26 applications that we haven't gone through yet, just because we feel our response to the command team isn't up to scratch on how we want those PPCs to be dealt with should they pass the interview. And you know, minor things like, it might seem minor, but they actually have a big part to play in the development of a PPC. Is when a response sergeant gets handed one or has to do a PC test, suddenly they have to go off shift, or their attitude around it just isn't up to standard. And I'll be the first to admit, Rosie, you're not the only one that we're discussing about these matters. You know, we've got more sergeants we're going to be removing.
I always
But
take PPCs out if they're just stood around for one. So I don't think that's true.
that's not the assessment that's been made by Silver Gold. That's not the assessment that's been made.
but half the time they're not around. So how can they make a accurate assessment?
Chat, I
of
said
my
it. It's
work
going to be
on
challenged,
shift
chat. Did
when
I
they're
not say
around
that?
When I'm on shift.
Chat, I
Well,
said it's
just
going to
now.
be challenged. Where's the evidence?
But also
you
half
still
the
see
time
things.
you're coming in demon
That's
hours
it.
when no
Now
one's
it's going to become an
I
argument.
can't help that because
No,
of
I
my
know.
second job. So that's not a fair assessment.
What's demon hours?
No, 100%. But that's what I'm just saying. So you're saying that they're not around, but we also don't see you around because you come in
But
at
then
demon
that's
hours.
also not my
I'm not
fault.
saying that you don't do anything wrong, but
Just another point is that silver and gold frequently, as much as they're not here, and Ryan will testify to this, that if they're not on site and they're not working out there, a lot of the time they're actually in the gold office watching body cams. So myself and Botman, the last couple of days when there's been next to no gold or silver, we've took up that responsibility, and even while they've been clocked off, we've still bumped into Hicks, Sledge, Rylan and River all in gold office watching people on body cams.
It's things that we have to do. And look, Rosie, like, I understand this is quite a harsh bullet to take and harsh bullet to swallow, but ultimately we see response command going in a different direction, and at this moment in time,
Yeah,
like,
it's
at this
like-
point, the bill just doesn't fit, and we need people that are going to be proactive, that want to be with PPC. Don't just get stuck with a PPC that is proactive enough after a briefing. Right, PPC, you're coming with me. We need those things.
All right, can I just ask, what happened yesterday? You went to State 11 after being asked to take a PPC. What time was that? What time was this?
Like 10 o'clock.
At 10 o'clock?
Yeah.
And then what? So who asked you to take a PPC?
I can't remember.
I think
Who
what
asked
also
her?
I think he said it as I was about to go off shift.
Is that so?
What I done?
So that's
So what I done is I asked where my sergeants were, which was Turner and Rosie at the time. Rosie was at Wigwams, and she said she was still going to be around. So I assigned her to take a PPC, and I assigned Turner to take a PPC. Turner went straight to with a PPC, and then I went state 11, and then I was then basically came back in later on, and then it was made clear that Rosie went state 11 just like, as soon as she was allocated the PPC. But ultimately, I feel as though, as much as we're discussing that in the moment just now, like, that isn't what made the decision. And
Right, so we're just talking about it. So she went to State 11, but you heard that when you came back.
Yeah.
That was brought up by them. They Silver and Gold brought that up in the. You brought that up, right, Rylan? The fact that you.
That wasn't mentioned yesterday.
It's not the only. It's not the only thing.
That's
okay, it wasn't mentioned. Okay,
that was made today after
but
the
okay.
meeting.
So let's. I like to stand by
That's a
evidence.
bullshit reason to submit it, but okay.
I like to stand by evidence and the evidence, and if evidence is that she's not been sufficient in her role, then that's the decision they made. But going State 11 is very hard to see to know if someone.
Yeah, but let me make it. I want to make it abundantly. But hang on. Let me say something.
Because I've been given a PPC.
I want to make it
other
very,
reasons round.
Rosie. I want to make it very, very clear, very, very clear. If we believe that someone's not fulfilling the duties that they have as a sergeant, we are well within our rights to demote that person.
Oh yeah, you are.
I'm not going to sit here and bring out.
And I'm allowed to say.
I'm not going to sit here and bring out body cam or documented evidence. I'm not going to be doing that. If you disagree with the decision that you've made, prove us wrong.
I disagree with it.
That's fine. If you disagree with it, don't agree.
Yeah, but like I proved my point beforehand.
This is.
How
I've
she
just
meant to prove?
Command channel. You've already deleted the SOPs that you were making.
We're supposed to prove she's not sufficient.
The point's just been proven to me personally.
Yeah. Your first response when we told you today was say goodbye to your SOPs.
Because why should I work my ass off for you to take the credit half the time? And I'm pointing at you, McLaren, because you do a lot.
I think she's getting a bit teary IRL, isn't it?
I've never once took the credit for your SOPs.
Yeah, not the SOPs, just stuff in general that a lot of other people do.
Okay,
can we have this meeting tomorrow, please? Yeah. All right, let's bring in the next sergeant. We'll talk about this tomorrow. We'll continue this tomorrow. Just continue as you will. I'm gonna drop you an email, Ryan. All right?
Yeah, go on.
Do you want me to get roads up?
She's on
Yes,
an
please.
active bank.
Yeah, tell her to detach and replace. Get a replacement. Oh, can you find me, right? I can't find you.
Romeo 5, are you still in that bank, love?
We're not friends on Discord. We're not friends.
Oh, let me whitelist you. Let me whitelist you.
Sorry, mate. Do I need to apply? Do you need to send an application in?
Yeah. Just do the
I
little,
grouped with you,
little
mate. I
mini,
grouped
the little
with you. I
mini
think that's
game.
good enough.
Yeah.
She's one of 2 units on the chase, so I'll just leave her on that.
Still trying to find him.
I've sent you a friend request, by the way.
That's it. Right, did we ask her to
I'll
Romeo
say
5 to
Blvck have.
She's on an active
Trace,
pursuit just now.
okay.
There's only one other unit with her, so she can't really detach, but she knows to come here as soon.
and who else is there?
We've got Romeo 8 and Romeo 7. Both are not awake just now.
I believe Guppy has an LOA in as well.
Okay, I think we do it. I think we collapse this back to just an email announcement for the sergeants and just tell them, look, this is what's happening, part of a restructure, and it's going to be with an effect from this day, so on. That's it.
I don't. Yeah, for those that are on LOA, that they're not like they're coming back tomorrow, if that makes sense. So
yeah.
Those ones can be addressed in an email. That's not an issue. Yeah, so they're aware that when they come back that it has changed and they will need to kind of follow that change respectively. But again, I do want to make it very clear. Like, again, I know these decisions come from Silver and Gold, right? And I will stand by that decision. It is the right thing to do. We genuinely believe there's a lot of possibility with response command, and we just want to show that, and we want you guys to be able to build that solid team that we know you can build. You're all more than qualified. You're all smashing it. It's not a bad word to say about anyone in this room. But your sergeants are a reflection on you, and if you believe that your sergeants aren't doing a good enough job, we also believe it. That we're going to go around in a circle until we actually pull the trigger and do the work. So it might seem harsh and it might seem like not very fair now, but in the long term, the benefits will be unbelievable. And I do apologise that we have sprung this on you guys quite suddenly. We should have addressed it yesterday.
Yeah, but apology accepted. If this was over a pint of beer in the pub, I'm telling you now, I'll be upset.
If there was a pub here, mate, I would take you to that pub, okay?
There actually should be a pub somewhere we can go after
yeah,
work.
Bring a fucking pub in.
Honestly.
But yeah, no, I do apologise. We have sprung this on you guys quite quickly. Again, with the change in Silver Command as well. So I'm going to be looking after you lot. So again, anything you guys have, if I'm not around, of course, please approach the other Silver members. But I'm going to be your port of call going forward. I don't know too much response. I spent 2 days in it before I joined CID. So I'm here to learn as well. But my initial assessment, which was agreed upon by Silver and Gold, was the sergeants just aren't doing a good enough job. So let's build. If Rosie wants to delete the SOPs, that's fine. I'm more than happy to spend my time and make some new ones. It does not bother me in the slightest.
I've already got some that me and Rue were already doing before.
Then let's crack on with that one.
Yeah.
I'm not being funny. Any documents created for Orbit PD should remain and stay with PD. If it's going to be deleted, that's treason, and that is a termination from the police department. Now we don't want it to get that way, so I'll have a discussion with her and say, look, you've made a file. I understand you're upset, but we need you to, be professional here. And
can I ask, were any of you aware that she was addressing the SOPs?
No, it was.
So you were aware.
It was when me, Cooper, and Rue were the inspectors, and me and Rue were working on it, and Cooper, and she kind of just, not saying it's a bad thing, but she went behind our backs and just did it and posted it when, we didn't even get a chance to look at it.
I think she came directly to me when she was.
This was all before you were Romeo 1.
Yeah, if it's been addressed with Luther, then that's not an issue.
Yeah, I got an email just with it, and
But it should be something that instantly you all have access to, as well as us in silver and gold.
So Aaron,
in the event that something like this happens, that multiple people have
Anthony
access
Myers
to the
was
files,
good.
so it can't just be deleted and eradicated, because there might be good work in it that actually backs up her claims. I've not read the SOPs. I can't read them now. It's been deleted, which could have helped her case. But I can't read it now, and I'm going to be honest. I'm not necessarily sure I want to. If you were working on one with Rue, let's crack on with that one. The first port of call, you give everyone access to it. Everyone in response command should have access to edit it, to make minor amendments. But in that SOP itself, we need to document quite clearly what our expectations are of a sergeant. Not that it's anyone in this room's fault, but I believe, personally, that when someone gets promoted to a sergeant, other than of recent, they weren't informed of what the expectation was. So part of this fault is actually on us. Not as in us, as in the people in this room, because we didn't make them.
I think I've spoken to the sergeants all together and outlined the expectations that they are linemen,
I'm aware,
outfield officers mainly.
But I just don't think they're putting that into practice. And when I say I don't think, the proof is in the pudding. I just can't see it. And if I'm not seeing, any other members of Silver and Gold aren't seeing it.
If I were to challenge Silver and Gold and ask where the evidence was, I don't have any evidence in front of me.
Because it's not something we sit there and document, Luther.
Precisely. So if it's not documented,
it's not my division to do that on. We made an assessment.
It's not about it being your division or anything like that. But if it's being said that they don't live up to their role, what evidence do we have?
So do you believe the four sergeants?
That's not the question. It's not about what I believe. It's just what
it is. Luther, you're chief inspector.
What I'm saying is, if I said to you, what evidence do we have? Your answer is, do I believe? If I said what evidence is there is none.
The evidence is that we get told things by people.
And that's people's test. That's a statement from somebody. Correct.
It sure is.
And what names?
Someone going off duty after being told to take a PPC out, after making it clear to an inspector of your division that he's going to be around for a while.
And well, contrary to that, he went state 11 as well. So it's just a bit difficult. Someone could always decide to go state 11, right? We're not strict on a time. We're not strict with our time schedule, are we? It's not a case where we have to be here till midnight, right?
No, absolutely not. But if you're going to make it clear that you're going to be around for a while, then get asked to do something you don't want to do it, so you go off duty. Is that someone that we really want as a sergeant in your division?
But the thing is, I've seen people do that, and I've got proof that people do it on purpose, because you'd get recordings or something on the radio where they out and out say, fuck that, I'm not doing that. I'll give you an example. Doro, he out and out will obviously who evidence that he doesn't care of doing that. No, not now. I don't know what I'm talking about historically.
No,
there's officers that will evidence it. And if we haven't got evidence, just jumping on it. I'm not, challenging any decision. I'm just saying, if I were to challenge, there's no evidence. So we still have to play it a little bit careful here, because as you can see, we probably should have thought about what we was doing there, because we probably should have secured the documents, knowing the comeback, which is them getting deleted.
But I think let's all admit, I don't think anyone saw that was going to be the situation. I personally didn't see it.
I've known it to be the situation historically. I didn't think it would happen with Lee.
With that document, we couldn't secure it anyway, because she wouldn't give. None of us had any edit permissions or.
Yeah, but if someone doesn't give the permissions, you don't accept it. You don't accept it. You don't accept it. Where I used to work, I believe, what was his name? Capone wanted to do some documents. I said that the police department need to be the owners. He refused, and I said we're not going to accept it then. And as much as you've done a lot of hard work, we won't accept your document. We'll do our own, and that's what we done. So I didn't know she wasn't handing over any ownership or nothing like that. And if that is the case with any document, any division, it shouldn't be accepted if ownership's not given over to the Albany PD.
CID, maybe not the best the example to give, but everyone in silver and gold has access to the CID documentation. The owner of that document.
Do people forget this is a game? I don't forget. I don't forget it's a
Should
game.
one change, we still have ownership of that
Role play.
document, so we can amend and give rights to people that we see need that permission.
What's up,
I do agree
Scotsman?
with
What's
Luther.
up?
Luther, I want to make it very clear. I do agree. Like, we probably should have sat down and made a document on everything that this person's done wrong or these people have done wrong. But this was an assessment that was made yesterday. We want to see change, and I think we should be at a point where we're gone past asking our sergeants to do their job. They should be doing it because they want to do it, because they want to be here. They value their position.
Oh, Jesus
and
Christ.
That's the way it is. Hello,
Hello.
Rosie.
Hi.
What?
Sorry, I got Rosie stuck in my head. Rhodes. Oh, no, not like
Hang
that.
on, start
Not like
that
that.
again.
Yeah, let's start again. That was bad for me, guys. That was bad for me.
Oh no! Dumped
I
in
thought
the
that was Rose that
morning.
came in. I wasn't looking in that direction.
Dumped in the morning.
Ah. Hi, Layla.
The thing is, Scotsman, like, you see all this, yeah.
We're having words. Thank you.
You see all this, right?
Anyway.
Roleplay wise, none of these guys have got like a tribunal or someone like roleplay wise, right? And for those in the chat that work in an office, you know it would never go down like this, right? So I'm just role playing how it would be in an office. If someone's gonna get, if it's just gonna happen to someone, it would be evidenced. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
Basically, the reason why we've brought you here
So
today
this is why Luther's not really gonna say much, because what happens is historically Luther would be the one to deliver this news, and then Luther will be disliked not only in city, but you see how you mentioned character separation. Luther would be disliked. You know what I'm saying? People have been sacked before, and then they block me on Twitch and unfollow me. So like, not that influences how I roleplay, because I couldn't give a damn, yeah. But we still need to roleplay it so it doesn't feel like it's OOC. So it doesn't feel like it's like a different reason.
Stand down some of our sergeants. With that, it comes a case of we stand them down. It doesn't mean that that's the end for them. It means that they can reapply.
We should have had them on edge and just said to all of them that you've all got a week to prove your position, or a few days.
Within the sergeants,
you're all going down to constable.
You are one of the sergeants. That we are
just holding out for the other two because they've been there for long.
It's not something that we'll do immediately. So it will take effect from the next shift.
Just a little bit borderline,
whatever
like
that be, tomorrow, whenever.
Favouring those two because they've been there for long. They haven't done anything. It's still a case of a whole sergeant.
In terms of
should be reviewed,
audit side of it and the rank change,
we still have to see how it goes, innit?
Call sign change. That's something that
it could be unfair dismissal. Yeah.
You go state 11. So as soon as you go state 11, we'll contact the computer department. We'll get everything changed there for you.
Okay.
Ultimately, it's just we're kind of looking to do a lot of changes within the response team. And with this is the best way forward doing it. So we are doing a massive restructure. Any kind of questions or anything you want to ask us? Or
But if we do this, we might as well sack some constables back to PPC.
Anything anybody else wants to add or say?
No, I would just say, obviously, we're going to make it very clear what the expectation of response sergeants is going to be going forward, documented in the SOPs. If you think that that's something you can handle and something that you want to do, then we obviously welcome you to continue pushing and showing us that a sergeant position is where you deserve to be. And there's no reason why you wouldn't get that sergeant position back in the near future. Just the proof has got to be in the pudding. But obviously, firstly, we've also got to document exactly what the expectations are on the SOP and publish that before we start making decisions on who the next sergeants will be.
Okay.
Well, I don't. If there's any other questions from anyone or anything anyone wants to add.
Nothing to add. You got any questions?
Who, me? No.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
In terms of anything else, like if you do still want to, like, whether it be you still want to chip in and help trainer wise, if you want to go for sergeant in the future, if you want to go for any other division, then we're more than happy to still support in that regard. I don't want you to feel as though this demotion is kind of the end. Like, we're still 100, and neither is us, not anyone else, going to treat you any differently. So I want us to be very clear on that too, that if we get wind that anyone's kind of making comments because you're no longer a sergeant or so, then I guarantee you that'll be in Ryland or Blacklist along with the payroll gold. That'll be getting dealt with on the spot. So there won't be any of that type of behaviour. At the end of the day, this is a restructure we're doing. We're doing this to try and make sure that response is in the best shape it's in.
Be there soon with them, Buff.
Hopefully one day
just
we see
landed to
when
help
that
with
blacks
the
out again,
officers
Marv.
down situation.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Layla. I appreciate it.
Hey,
Love you.
Take care, too.
See you a bit. Love you.
Love
Oh,
you.
you've made him think we're
Love
boxing
you.
him and he's left. Great.
Lad.
Okay, it was going to be
Not only
active
did you
field
call her the
stop
wrong
with
name,
the
but
red
then
and
you
colour
said,
good
oh,
off
she's
the
running
waist.
through my mind. Are you trying to get yourself shot?
No, I thought she. I know. I generally thought she. I was not looking in that direction, and I thought it was. I thought it was Rosie, and then I turned around after I said, "Hey, Rosie," and then it wasn't Rosie. It was Layla, and then I tried correcting myself. At that point, it's too late, and I tried not doubling down, but I tried, you know, justifying my actions, and I made it worse. I made it worse.
Yeah, you got a lot of butt kissing today.
No, but to be fair, it's because we were just talking about her. Then I thought she came in the room, so I like.
But the worst
she
thing
was
is, I did it
she was
to
on my
her-
mind, but like not like that, but like.
I did it to her Sunday. We were talking about Rosie, and then I was like, right, Rosie, can you? And then I was like, oh shit.
But you
And
did that to Layla as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, so I'm not
I
going to be in
used
the
to
doghouse.
call her
Perfect.
Rosie all the time, just for the laugh.
I call most people by their surnames.
Yeah.
But other than Rosie, I think is the only person I've ever addressed by her first name.
Emails are not really sufficient, are they?
For the purpose
John,
of
like John Luther at Orbit PD.
I think for the people that are on LOA, see when their end date is. If it's relatively close, leave it until they're back. But if it's like 2 weeks or a week,
Let me tell you just this.
I think we should just do it now and just let them know.
I would agree to that purpose. And when they're in next, we can justify that.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's going to look a little bit tight.
Are you going to give them a message in the
So go keys back the 13th.
Don't give
them an email message. Just like I mean, we can't email them on our phone.
No. What you could put, make a ticket on the PD one, and I can make sure so no one else can see it. You know.
So Phillips was meant to be back yesterday and got pleas back on the 13th.
I mean, it's down to you how you want to play it. I suggest you just
Phillips was supposed to be back yesterday. Yeah, Phillips didn't come in. Phillips come in.
I don't know. I was at my second job yesterday.
I don't think he came in.
Okay.
I wasn't around paying too much attention.
You're going to deal with the email ticket then, Lifa?
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it by. I don't even know what you just said there. Email.
Like you're going to email them and let them know, or do you want us to do that?
Yeah, I'd rather not. Like, I'd rather not go there like with it.
Yeah.
I'd rather them be here or tell them in the hair so that they can see it come up in here. But if they can't be emailed, then they just need to come in.
If they can't come in. But I mean, my suggestion would be you still remove their sergeant, and when they come in next, you address it with them then.
Yeah. Let's do that way. Just make the changes when they come in. We'll
it might
address
prompt
them
them to fly in. To be fair.
Do you want to do it out there and I'll do it in here?
No, basically, do it here, and then they'll have to find out when they come to work.
Yeah.
Do you get what I mean? So let's not do anything out there.
Yeah.
In emails and
Leave
stuff
it
like
all
that.
in here.
Yeah.
Do you want me to leave the 2 girls till tomorrow?
Yeah. Until the shift's over. Just double check if what's her name? If Lee's still actually working right now. If she's not, then just do it now. Or together at the same time as you know.
Romeo Ford's outside.
She's still here.
She's outside. She's looking on the door.
You wanna come in? You alright? You know, hitting the oxygen.
You what? Sorry.
No, you was hitting the oxygen and you just hitting the air. So
Yeah, I was slapping my leg. Before you all get RC, the reason why I actually deleted them was because I was updating it and it's corrupted the link. So.
oh, so you haven't deleted them, yeah?
No, I have them. Why would I delete them? I spent 9 hours of my free time writing them up because nobody else did.
I think someone made an assumption that you deleted because your comments.
But you also deleted the comment you made in the suggestions.
Yeah, I was retyping it up. It's back in there now. Nobody had given me the chance to actually resort it or actually let me speak, but whatever. Either way, I've re-put the suggestions back in there and I'm about to repost the link. It is still there. I still have it.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm not going to delete something I spent 9 hours of my free time writing up.
Can you share ownership with the government, please, so that they have ownership as well? That's a requirement because what's happened in the history before is some people, like where I've used to work before, sometimes it's like either one. How can I say it? Not yourself, but in general, some people use things out of spite and will do things to try and.
Oh no, I get that. I haven't deleted it. I literally was updating them.
Okay, so if you don't mind, just
the new training's coming, so it was being updated.
If you can give like someone in government an official part of the ownership, that'd be fantastic. It doesn't have to be any of us, or someone official as part of government.
Yeah, I will have to pray about it to work that one out. I'll be honest.
Copy that.
Yeah, they are not deleted. They are still there. They're just it's corrupted. If that makes any sense at all.
Okay.
But yeah, again, I would not delete something I spent 9 hours doing. Something funny?
I didn't laugh. I was clearing my throat.
Interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to do some work that.
Okay. I mean, clearly, you know, the position we're in right now is with you three. It's not. You probably even me as well, but it's not. You know what I'm gonna say. I can't
yeah, I know what you're gonna say. Yeah,
you know,
I know. Yeah, we don't need to.
I'll be honest. The issue with me has been ever since I got Inspector.
I think Luther's more about talking about the current situation.
The thing about
the
it, though,
right
is
now.
that
What's just happened?
she literally said before, if she ever loses sergeant, she's removing it. She's literally said it, and it happened, and now she's like, okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Should I legit say?
Her first thing she said when we addressed it was, well, you can say goodbye to the SOPs that I was making.
Literally.
So that's the first thing she said.
Is it goodbye or you can rewrite them?
No, goodbye.
No, it was goodbye. You can say goodbye.
We just have to have our precautions. At the end of the day,
1,000,000%.
any files should have ownership with government anyway. That's
Hicks should own every document that is produced for the PD.
Yeah, but beyond Hicks as well. Is Hicks, is Hicks part of is Hicks part of the Illuminati or no?
He's part of the elite.
Is he part of the Illuminati?
Yeah, he's part of the Illuminati. Yeah, he's best friends with Keir Starmer, I heard.
It's usually Keir or Ahmed that own a lot of stuff.
Yeah. So as long as Hicks is part of the Illuminati, then that's fine.
He's part of the Illuminati.
But it would need
part of the Illuminati. I can confirm he's part of the
It
Illuminati.
would need to be official, and then that obviously that just cuts that loophole. Cuts that loophole out. Do you know what I mean? That's why I can't get emotional in any way if someone decides to delete anything that's used here, because at the end of the day we should have that as a precaution.
Yeah, it's on us. If someone does that, it's on us. We weren't smart about the decisions that were being made, and we should have took precautions before we made those decisions. But obviously, I think I
was unaware.
I never had any clue that she was producing.
Yeah. I got. I think whilst McLaren and her and others were trying to go for sergeant, as you had to get whitelisted and send me something, so did she have to send me a file which involved SOPs, which I had to read through, and I think she showed it to some others, and it ended up getting posted. So anyway, look, we're moving forward. We move forward and we get it sorted. I was supposed to do some training tonight, but I've been in the office.
Understandably, I don't. It's a little bit of a harder mood to do training now. It's up to you if you still want to do something. if you're going to do something, pursuit comms could be a good idea. It's nice and easy, or yeah.
Yeah, I'll do.
I'm
I'll
just going to pop to
I'll
gold
find something to do.
quickly
Alright.
while they're all in there having a meeting. So yeah, I'll be on response sector if you need me.
All right, sweet.
Okay.
Nice, thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Sean Wakefield with the Heartmeat, Daily Heartmeat. I appreciate you, Sean. How you doing?
Try and check his name. There was one PPC that needs his PC test.
Who's that? We can do it.
I was going to do it. He's
Um,
literally done his traffic thing just before with him, if you want to help me. What was his name? Liam John. Let me see if anybody's done it for him yet.
Was that the one that you did the traffic? Didn't he
Yeah,
still
yeah,
have
should we-
suspicious activity in house robbery?
No, actually, everything signed off. It was just
Very
traffic.
well, yeah.
We've done 2 traffic ones because I showed. He done it,
I'm
and then
feeling
I showed
good.
him what I would do
I'm
in the
feeling good.
MDT, and then we done one
I'm
where he
feeling good.
done the actual whole
Good cops,
thing
bad
himself.
cops. Who's that?
Was it Liam Jones?
Liam Jones. So he's done everything.
No, he's still
But-
got attend suspicious call and house
They're all
robbery.
green for me.
Oh, they're not for me. What the hell?
You
Yeah, they're
took-
green, but they've not. There's no X's. Oh, Turner's signed it off, but not done the X's.
Yeah, he's just not done the X's.
Cool.
Romeo 46 going straight to.
Is he awake now, so we can do it?
Well, we're going to do it, and then there
3614,
was
can
the
we get an
big
additional
meeting.
space? There is
He's
a,
call sign
blue
Sierra
coloured
56
door
if you want to check
thing.
anything.
Yeah, I'll look. Oh yeah, he's in the police station.
Romeo
in the car park.
Yeah, if it, I got me set up the MDT.
Yeah, can do.
Oscar Charlie 9, show me state 5 to recent Angelica.
If you are doing training, do you want to take Turner with you to help you?
Turner.
Yeah, Romeo 9.
Yeah, can I get additionals?
Could do.
Obviously, Luke doesn't.
It is
you're already
busy, but I'm
counting
just
it,
trying to
but,
think.
can I get
I was
additionals
thinking to
to
do
Angelica, please?
Yeah,
I was
state
speaking
46
with
go state 5 to
Conch
on
Radio.
location.
Speaking with River, and she was mentioning pursuit training, but
I think that's traffic, isn't it?
she mentioned that is traffic, but that's traffic is more of a more intense one, and she wanted us to do something a bit more basic. Whereas if I pull people away from situations now, it's just busy. It's just not. It's not. I think I'll have to just do one-on-ones right now. Jump in someone's car.
Well, we can do this PC test, and then we can take one-on-ones too after if you want.
At 10 o'clock, we'll do some training. Find someone to pair up with. You as well, Aaron. Hopefully you've done a PC test by then. And we can do it with those 3. Yeah?
Yeah, sounds good.
I think we'll do a pursuit thing. It's just going to basically... it's going to mainly cover people's distance. It doesn't have to be DRA in too much detail. It's distance, spatial awareness, and also like when you crash, you sit and wait until the pursuit's past you, then rejoin at the end and stuff like that. The only problem I've got is us doing this training. I don't want it to conflict what they train. You know what I mean? So I haven't got any of their documents of what they train. I don't want to teach different. Do you know what I mean? You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I think they used to have an MDT on it, because when they did mine, I could see it afterwards when I got sergeant.
What, is it hidden before you see it?
No, I don't think it's hidden. It was basically like, all they did was they took us to Sandy, and we did basically like a chase. Like one of them was pretending to be a suspect, and we just had to basically do all the comms while driving, and then that was pretty much it.
Pursuit training sessions. What's this?
I think
red
that
means more work, extra training. Green means did well.
Yeah, that's when they had groups. So every briefing, they'd be like, right, blah, 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 come with us for a pursuit training. And it was pretty much just literally, you do a chase with comms and stuff.
So this isn't a training document, this is just results.
No, I don't think, I think they might have it on a Google.
So, okay. So there's pursuit training. There's no sort of PDF document for anyone to refer back to. It's just all based on memory. Is that right?
I think so. I could be wrong though. I don't know if anyone's awake.
Well, I
to...
haven't. Has anyone of us got any documents from traffic about pursuit training?
No.
So as far as we're aware, it's just based on memory. You know, there's no documents are given to anybody or anything like that.
No.
Okay.
They just take the small group.
The way you were trying
They
to
just
work
want to
it.
make sure that you hear like the DRA.
What rank is Lufa, Chief Inspector?
Just really good radio comms. And they try to break your ankles.
I got a drink. I just have a drink. To be fair. All right, let me get out there. Main thing, if you see someone driving bad or something like that, just pick them out. I'll just go ahead and train them sufficiently on basic stuff. It shouldn't conflict with what traffic do. All right. You see what I was saying about the challenging part, though, innit? I told you, we will get challenged, and when you're getting challenged, it's difficult to articulate what to say and do, especially when someone else has made the decision. When you know what I mean, it just gets a bit techie.
Yeah, no, 100%. But yeah, like we said, it's not a forever thing. Like, it will hopefully just give them all a kick up the arse. But like, right, I need to go on my A game all the time. Not saying that she's not always on that A game, but just everyone in general. And then it'll also give us a view of who else, like, we're obviously not looking at, because obviously there wasn't any sergeant spaces. So now everyone might pick up their game. But we'll see what happens.
Okay. What's the active on this radio?
Let me see where the PPC is.
For me.
How's it going? You alright? I'm gonna check the Evangelical Bank cameras.
Romeo 2 to Sierra 56.
Currently on the run.
I will bring him back.
Lovely.
Oh shit! Sorry. Shit. My bad.
I've had to detach because I've got to go.
I was in the camera.
There was a meeting. I'll be cups them back to me.
This camera's quite sick to be fair.
Who's done after?
Why is it doing that? What?
Romeo 45.
Yeah.
Are you still with MPOS and got a co-pilot?
Not anymore.
I was doing what?
Sierra 56 needs to go and do his PPC exam.
Copy.
Detective.
They want free passage, no spikes.
Detective.
Yeah, I'll try and find another.
Right, mate, what are you up to?
Nothing much at the minute, mate.
You right, mate?
Collecting DNA from the big bank.
Oh, you doing that?
Yeah, do you need me?
Alright, no, if you're busy, you're good. I was just gonna.
No, I'm not busy. I've done it.
Okay. This what was looking at? This situation that I had with the shop robbery that happened.
Oscar Charlie 1 in
Where is it?
primary. Myself in secondary. Can I have Romeo 9?
Oh, the one with the female with the blonde hair.
Bruce, can I stand back with a hostage and a welfare?
Feel free to jump on that if you want. Like if you do see her or anything like that. I'm gonna work on it now, but just if you want something to, you know what I mean. If you want to get your hands busy and dirty, just feel free to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, Loof.
Right.
Loof,
Yeah, mate.
Loof. Can you go gold quick? I think they want you.
Yeah.
Right, Loof.
Yeah, mate.
You want to come in here, mate?
Yeah.
How you doing, you alright?
Yeah, I doing alright.
Just come back over here real quick.
How's it going?
Rosie's just sitting outside on the bench, right?
What's happened?
What's up?
What's happened?
With who?
With Rosie.
What's going on? You've brought me in here. You got to tell me what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
You don't know what's going on?
No, you got to tell me. Tell me what's going on.
Oh no, we were wondering about the Rosie thing. What's going on?
What Rosie thing? That's what I'm saying. You have to tell me some context around.
Well, apparently she's deleted some SOPs.
No. Well, that assumption was made, but then we was advised that it's not deleted. So.
Oh, so it was an assumption.
A few comments led to an assumption. You know, when people make comments, the comment was good luck or goodbye to the COP. So, you know, but then we was later corrected by Lee that it's not deleted. Whatever the reason, whatever it is, the conclusion is
Rosie outside the office.
The conclusion is conclusion is it's not deleted, and I've advised that the SOP ownership, a part of it needs to be handed to yourself, Hicks, because you're part of the Illuminati.
it does need handing to me.
Yeah.
All documentation that's outsourced needs handing over to me.
Yeah, so I told her to make sure you got ownership because you're part of the Illuminati.
I mean, it's part of the Illuminati.
Yeah, with Keir
Yeah,
Starmer.
I'm Illuminati. Yeah, I'm the Illuminati.
The Illuminati.
Oh, I didn't
Illuminati.
fucking know that.
Illuminati. Right, okay. Right, okay. It was an assumption.
Twice says nice.
Well, whatever it was, look, we can, you know, I can jump the gun and say, you know, deleted it and then you thought twice, but at the end of the day, as long as it's there and we get you having part ownership as you're part of the Illuminati, then it can't happen again, and that's something we should always have in place anyway. So at the end of the day, it was bad. It was for them on their part bad news that they had to be told that, you know, they're gonna get dropped, etc. So we could.
How do you feel about Rosie Lee losing her sergeant?
I mean, there's some things that you guys probably weren't aware of, that she had involvement in doing the SOPs. I think Rylan mentioned that, but at the end of the day, I think it's happened now. It's not something that if I had a chance to review, I probably would have gone. I would have gone a different route of probably giving them some hard training, stern training. But then obviously you're met with people not in attendance to do their role enough. So some people is based on them not being around. Some people is based on them not you know, being available to do their role at certain times. I don't know. It's very technical, isn't it? So at the end of the day, all right. At the end of the day, if we're doing a restructure, you don't really need a solid reason to do a restructure.
Why has it got rain?
It just gives them the opportunity to fight again.
Right. Okay.
I know some might not have sounded like it made sense because I've not really,
I have
you know,
a wonderful Mr. Jones who's going to be.
thought about what I was going to say. I didn't really, you know, note things down, but.
I have Mr. Wonderful Jones.
No,
I don't know.
you made sense. I'm not gonna lie to you. You made sense.
I don't know. That's the only one that I was a bit thing on, but you know, I haven't been around for the past week or so.
The problem is as soon as she gets told something that she doesn't like, the true colours came out. So like, this is the thing.
Well, a lot of people,
she's lost her head.
A lot of people do that.
We've all lost our head before.
A lot of people, you know, when they get bad news after doing, we got members of their POV, okay, from their field of view, all right, or from what they see, is that they've
I've got
been
mine at 120.
Exactly, precisely, and obviously, you know, that's the best way to get good. But anyway, back to this. So basically, when you're looking at it from their field of view, they've put in this work, they've done this, they've done that, and they've done that to the best of their ability, best of their availability as well. Because you know, I you know, some people could be here from 9 a.m. till 9 p.m. Some people could be here from 5 till 7. So some of the things was being mentioned, and she disagreed with the whole State 11 thing. She also, you know, she disagreed with the decision in the whole. And I kind of asked, you know, if we was to evidence this, we don't have any evidence. But at the end of the day, all right. At the end of the day, right? Okay. And I don't want it to seem like maybe if people start praising you're highlighted more. What we have to understand is it's difficult for sergeants to stand out compared to me, McLaren, and Romeo 2, 3. What's her name?
Are you joking?
No. What's her name?
Laurie Winters.
I don't know your inspector's name, bro.
What the fuck?
Very busy person. I am very busy person. So
Bleeding L. Graham.
Fucking Bleeding L. Graham.
That's a bad one there, Luke. That's a bit of a problem.
Yeah, that's a stinker, mate.
It's very hard to, you know, between
you've been gooping way too much, Luke.
Yeah, between McLaren, between McLaren, all right, and Lauren.
You're obviously not fluent in Scottish, are you?
No. Between Lauren and Lauren, between the both Laurens, okay, it's very easy for us to obviously be seen as doing our job, whereas the sergeants, they're more out in the field. So whilst we're in here, I know you guys have been watching body cam, stuff like that, but there is a huge perspective that we may miss in making judgment on what they do. So obviously one way of checking that is through audits. And obviously, as long as it's been done, you know, that is the inspector's role. My role is to audit their work and make sure that they are sufficient in their role. Now, obviously, I wasn't involved in the decision you guys made. It made it a little bit harder for us to roll out the decision, but I'm happy that we've done that, so then we can move forward and then get the people who really want to strive in this police department.
From in your own words, John Luther, would you agree or disagree with the decision that's been made?
So, I know you might be looking for an answer, and my view may be.
I am looking for an answer.
Yeah. My views and my comments may be from a political standpoint, where I tend to use evidence to
Just fucking spit it out, John.
Yeah, I use evidence to spit it out. If I was to do it in a biased way and just say, oh, well, I haven't seen nothing wrong, so keep them all. But if we was to look at issues and see where someone may go wrong, I would have said, okay, Gupti's not around as much, but when he's out there, he does do well as a sergeant out in the field. However, there is some issues that have come from Gupti, and some people will put that forward. For Lee, she has tried to put in the extra work, trying to do SOPs and stuff like that. She is passionate about her job, and she does help a lot with constables and stuff like that. However, she does have a very reactive attitude to bad news or any negative feedback, and that is just you get some characters like that, and it's for us to manage that and make the right decisions so that we can. Are
you lagging, mate? You're right.
Oh my god! I'm gonna delete the SOP if he carries on.
Sorry, contain that and make sure that obviously the decisions that we make don't affect them as much as it should.
Right, should we get Rosie in then?
Right, Luther, look. I need a straight answer from you.
I personally wouldn't have demoted her.
Oh, so is this a panel basically in disagreements with her demotion from all three of you?
This is a disagreement, Luther.
We're just trying to see what the agenda is.
What is going on? Because someone's just coming in and said she's done this, she's crashing out about that.
Who said that? Who came in and said that?
Rylan.
Oh, Rylan gave you. Okay, so Rylan said that. Okay.
Rylan gave us that news. Now it sounded worse than it actually is.
Yeah, well, we sort of. We sort of resolved it at the end. If he had come in, obviously, during when it happened, then yeah, it did happen. But she came back in and said that it wasn't deleted. In fact, she was changing. The link was changed for it. So when someone tried to access it, it seemed as though it was deleted. And she said she never would have deleted 9 hours of work. Now, I'm sure you're all aware, if someone pranks you, it can somewhat be taken light-hearted, and you can't necessarily punish someone for saying, "Oh, I've done this," but if they haven't done it, then they're just basically crying wolf, ain't they?
Okay. Look, I think going back on the decision is.
Well, I mean, we can't, can we?
No, it's
what
not.
What we have to
right
understand is that once you've made the decision, unless something new's come along or some new evidence has come to light to actually, or unless you guys regret the decision you've made and you feel like maybe we should not demote her, I'm happy to accept that and tell her tomorrow that it's been reviewed and your position is
John. It's your division.
I understand, but you have to understand, even though it's my division, it's not my sole decision. Okay, it's a decision that everyone.
It's a collective decision.
Correct.
That you were informed about, and you had. I want to let you know that you had the opportunity to say no.
No, it was put across from River and who was in there with River? Rylan.
Oh my fuck!
It was put across as a decision that was already made, and 4 people were getting demoted. You came in with the stance that it was advisory and suggestive, but they already said it was something that was happening, and 4 people getting demoted, and something they discussed already. So
look, it's something that I agreed with. But like I said, we've been told that PD's micromanaged divisional wise.
Who told you that?
Who told us that? It was brought up in a meeting yesterday, right?
Yeah, I mean, I mean, micromanage. I wouldn't say it's micromanaged because then you'd be down my throat asking me where's the stats for, where's the stats. That's
enough, John. Right?
Yeah, you'll be down my throat. You'd be down my throat asking me.
Not down your throat, John.
Because you'd be down my throat asking me about stats.
This is on you, right? This isn't what you want to do with your division is down to you. I mean, the advisory is that we suggest that these four people were demoted.
Sorry. The suggestion didn't come from us.
Yeah, I mean,
it was brought to us via Rivermore.
Okay.
Because apparently
Which
Winters
was
had
via
spoke to her.
the inspectors.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It was okay. I mean, she did say that. She said.
The inspectors were the ones that originally brought this upon. So
let me get this clear because I'm not trying to be the one to set the bomb off, but this is what I'm hearing from two different sources. When the meeting started, she mentioned that she's been having conversations involving some inspectors and silver and gold, and I noted in my head at the time, made a mental note that of course I was not involved in any of those conversations.
Yep.
That 4 sergeants we need to get demoted, and it sounded like a decision that was made. Now what's being said here is that it was brought to silver via the inspectors, which means I wasn't made aware of anyone.
You was taken out of the loop.
Yeah, so I was taken out of the loop here. Now, let me make this clear. All right,
this is the issue what we're facing at the minute.
Let me make this clear. Now, obviously, leading a division is one thing, and this is a transition, and we learn things and we move forward. Now, I don't want to have to put myself in gear 5 and stuff like that, and start getting very umpty with people because I don't want everyone to start hating me. But obviously, if this is something that's noticed, where they've come to someone else, they should have been asked, did you speak to John Luther about this?
Exactly.
Maybe we should have had a meeting about it and thought about getting some. I wouldn't. I agree with Riley. You said he doesn't have to get evidence. I should have been the one, asking and getting some evidence forward and seeing what the best decision is. Now, for some, such as Lee, or even all of them, I would have gotten them into training and said to them, listen, this is what we need now and we need today. We need you guys to do this and that and this and that and this and that and this and that. Okay. And this and that and this and that and this and that, okay, and this and that and this and that and this and that and this and that, okay, and this and that and this and that and this and that.
Luther.
Okay, and this and that and this and that and this and that.
Luther, the opportunity for the sergeants to be given retraining was done a month ago.
It wasn't.
It was. So I'm the one who personally came and spoke to all 3 of you about the sergeants, how they're not picking up the weight.
No, it wasn't. There was no training done for sergeants. A month ago, training was agreed for a different division on different days. Correct? Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it was decided we do trainings on Tuesdays. It was decided.
I'm talking about something else here, mate.
So,
I came over to you guys, you McLaren and Alori, right, and said that the sergeants aren't picking up the weight. You guys are doing all this, and the sergeants need telling and doing what. And then I said, do what you need to do to make sure that they're on track. A month has passed.
So
we looked at it again.
Yeah, so there's no training. It wasn't training. It was there was under review.
Which
they've been under review. And
what would
inspectors we haven't evidenced that they haven't. There's been talks and that in the emails. Am I still here? Am I not? But there's nothing after this whole review thing hasn't been concluded by myself. It's obviously gone from inspectors to Silver, and you guys have made a decision. I'm not arguing about it here, but I'm just saying this is the result of a month ago to now. It was, sergeants, sort it out. They're told they're under review. The review was extended because some people are on LOA or not, and then it was extended again. At the end of the day, people need training, and they haven't been trained. So,
all right. Well, here's what we do, right? What we'll do is that we'll, because it sounds like the inspectors
we need to have a
jumped
little
over your
word
head.
with Silver.
Yeah. It sounds like the inspectors have gone over your head.
Yeah, I mean, look, I don't want to make a big deal of that. I mean, it's clear that
No,
you
we're
guys
not
noticed.
bothered.
I noticed that, you guys noticed that, but I didn't bring it up. There isn't a need to bring it up. At the end of the day, I was...
No, we're not going to bring it up.
mhm.
But what we're going to do is, it sounds like a decision has come too quickly without enough proof. There definitely are some sergeants in there that just don't pick up the weight and do know what they're doing. Gupty. But
I feel like Jamie Lee's not one of them.
Yeah, I just think we need to... John, do you want Rosalie as sergeant? I think it's as simple as that.
Jamie Lee here.
I don't... I know she has an attitude, all right? I would have her as a sergeant. What we need to remember as managerial people, or I shouldn't say people, on a managerial level, is that if you know somebody has an attitude, there's ways to deal with things to not bring that attitude out. Now, I can understand we're adults. If someone's got an attitude, you shouldn't have the attitude. But I've learned over time that you know, we're managers for a reason. And if we know our members of staff, then there's ways to deal with things. Otherwise, I would have brought her to a car park and spoken to her in front of everyone.
And that's what you shouldn't do, isn't it, John Luther?
Precisely, and you...
Okay, mate.
Yeah, I'm totally fine. I'm just reflecting on it, and you know, of course, I strongly suggest that training, because you know, my training's every Tuesday. I would prefer to train a lot more often than that. I know some people have a negative approach in training, but I absolutely love training. I believe the training gives the opportunity for people to flourish.
In that case, then what we'll do is that we're gonna look really weak here, but what we're gonna have to do is, if that's the case, Jamie Lee will be reinstated under the pretense of all the sergeants are to be reviewed personally, John Luther, by yourself. Right? It's not about being liked. It's not about being anything else. It's about the PD running properly.
Saying you don't trust your inspector's decisions?
Yeah, precisely. That's the thing. I have to review it. We will have to look at it as a team. I think we should.
Last time it wasn't done. It wasn't done, John.
I think we should slow down here, okay? Because if we make the decision to put her back in the position now, unless you're saying that, you know, the actions may lead to her leaving or something like that, in which case I would prefer to protect the integrity and the morale and say, look, just stay as you are. We'll do some training.
I don't think it's a case of me fearing that she's going to leave, John. But you can't demote one and then leave the other three. You can't.
2 people were demoted. 4 people were demoted. 2 today.
2 today. So who's the other one who's been done today?
That, though. I feel like you're actually going to lose like an asset.
I feel she's a great asset.
Yeah, I would agree with.
I disagree with her being demoted. It's not because
that's your call. You should have said something.
Then. It's not that it's my call. It's just that what we have to understand is that
hold on.
The decisions are being made without being evidence, and I can't argue something that's being made without evidence because I don't know what I'm arguing here. If you guys have seen stuff that I'm not seeing, how can I say, okay, you know, but she's done this and that? Because she's arguing that for herself.
But you have every single right in that meeting there to go, where's your evidence?
Well, the meeting shouldn't happen if I believe there should be evidence, shouldn't it? If I have to ask during the meeting, where's the evidence? It shouldn't.
It's your division. Happen. You'll have to push back.
I'm just saying, if I'm asking for evidence there and then, I mean, that should be something that happens prior. In other words, the inspector should have come to me and said, look, Luther, we believe these guys are not doing good, and here's the evidence.
Right, well, in that case then, it sounds like there's a communication problem between your command team.
I mean, it also depends how it was communicated. It
was communicated without you knowing about it. So that's problem number 1.
Was it communicated via email or no?
Well,
I don't know.
We know there's a little bit of a communication issue in it. We can obviously take it away and look at it with Silver and just explain how they should be maybe handling situations like that. Because I feel like your inspectors have come to Silver and gone, we're thinking about doing X, Y, and Z, demoting 4 people, but Luther's not around to authorise it or speak to about it. What should we do? They've come to us and gone, you know, brought it up, and we've discussed it and said, look, if they need to... I think that the actual consensus of what he said was, if the inspectors want to do something like that and there's valid reason for it, then they can do. But I think the message that, from what it sounds like, Silver have gone back to him and said, yeah, demote those 4 people. Gold have said that's fine.
I mean, look,
isn't really the message that we were given.
I was away, mate. It was, you know what I mean? I was with my nan. It was her birthday. She turned 72. God bless her. You know what I mean? And, you know,
I'm not asking about your nan right now.
Yeah, God bless her. I mean, happy birthday to her. You know what I mean?
Sorry, I'm just gonna go to that panic and I'll be back.
I love. John,
why she told us that?
I think no, I don't think we should say that. You know, the walls have ears. I think we should actually say happy birthday. You know, to the 72-year-old that's still with us today.
But when was the birthday?
No. For sack your nan, mate.
Yeah, you know, some nan support through Chinese eyes, and if you're gonna say fuck your nan, I mean, you have to understand that. You know, I was just away for a few days, and then all of a sudden, the decision's been made that may have crushed the response division.
All right, John, I'm going to say this once to you, mate. I'm going to say it to you now. Mate, you looking at me? I'm
looking
your serious face on.
Straight at you, sir.
Get your serious face on, mate.
I have a serious face.
Serious.
I have a serious concerned face right now for this division.
Sort it out.
Sort it out, sir.
Sort your division out. Sort it out.
Well,
your command team's skipping you because you're allegedly
that's not to do with me. That should have been, as I said before, it should have been questioned. Have you spoken to your chief inspector?
We'll talk to Silver.
Okay.
Right.
So that's nothing to do with myself. If someone doesn't come to myself, I can't, you know, tell them off for it because I don't know. I'm none the wiser.
But you also need to speak to your inspectors then.
No, they would need to. If there's a concern, they would need to speak to me. I wouldn't know if there's a concern. I do speak to them.
But you need to make that apparent because evidently it's not.
Okay, but I'm not to blame. I do speak to them. That's
I'm not saying you're to blame, but it's also your division that's fucked up. So yes,
right. So
partly it's your division, so it's your problem.
All right, so let's slow down here.
I'm slowing down.
You're saying I need to speak to them. Now, I do speak to them. So if they speak to someone else about an issue that they haven't come to me about, how is that my problem? How is that my fault?
I didn't say it was your fault, John.
Okay, so, you know, let's not put all the weight on me and make me the fall guy.
I'm not making you the fall guy, mate. No one's making you a fall guy. It's when we were fall guy.
Well, you just said, you know, sort it out. You know what I mean?
It's your division, though. It is your division.
Okay.
Right.
So
when the problems arise, right, like something has done today, we'll sort Silver out because that's on us. That's on us. Right. Silver have done something that they shouldn't have done without you knowing. Right. That's fine.
But they're entitled to do that if it was to come through the right channels, correct? So
no, they're not actually.
If I went to them and said this is what I need, are they entitled to give that advice or make the decision?
Of course they are. But nothing should change without you knowing about it because it's your division, it's your control. We've made that very, very apparent, right? But what I'm trying to say is if there's an issue that's arisen in your division, then it is your job to sort that out. I'm not saying that it's your fault, John Luther, fucking your fault because your inspectors have said something that they shouldn't have done, and then Silver have gone and done something that you don't know about. I didn't say that was your problem, but what I'm saying is that if something's happened in your division, please can you just sort that out for me?
I can assure you, if any issue comes about in my division, it's always sorted out. That's where I'm confused with, you know, sort out the division. I can only sort out what I'm aware of, and you can name any situation.
You're aware of this now.
Any situation, okay? Tell me a situation that I've not sorted out, or a situation that is outstanding, or an issue with the response division, and I'll sort it out. Tell me something that's not being sorted, or not being actioned, or being looked at.
All right, your inspector's going over your head right now.
And all right? So I'm aware of that now from these 2 meetings today. That is
perfect. Apart from that, I've no complaint.
Okay, so the fact that they went over my head, I'll speak to them about it, but I've made the decision not to address it.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's fine.
And
that's up to you.
And that's partly because I was away for a few days. They've done that, but sometimes you have to be careful in your decisions and in rocking the boat. Sometimes you let the boat sail, and you let things flow into place. Them making that decision is them taking responsibility and being independent. Yes, they have gone, and skipped chain of command, but the decision is ultimately because of issues that are happening in response, and I wouldn't want them to feel like they can't come forward and do things, but they will be reminded, like anyone else, follow chain of command. It's not something you can completely eradicate, but it is something that you can...
I'm not talking about right now, Luther. That's the thing. I'm talking about just going forward. I don't think I've ever come to you ever and said, this is shit, this is wank, you need to do this, you need to do that. I've left it completely alone. As you've mentioned, let the boat sail. We don't do that. This is the one time I said, oh, come on. That's an issue. You don't mind, just have a look at that. I've not gone, fucking your shit, sort it out.
I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, all I'm saying is, you say the future. The future is not amongst us yet. I mean, what we have is what we face now, and if we can I just start? What are the I just want to note this down. What 5 issues do you see in response? This is for all 3 of you. What 5 issues do we see in response? I'll just note it down, please. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem at all. No problem at all. Sorry, can you repeat the question?
Just bring up 3 issues each, real quickly, about response.
No problem at all.
Okay.
One of my issues would be sergeants not picking up the weight.
Okay.
That would be my first issue. Okay.
Sledge?
Say the hairline's probably going back a little bit too much. So probably needs a trip to Turkey.
Okay, so look to get some funds, see if there's any grants that they can get
Do
to
some
look
fundraising or something,
look
I'd
more
say.
presentable for the public. Okay, time.
Yes, John.
Anything you'd highlight? Any issues that have been brought to yourself about response?
No. All good for me.
Okay. So, as far as I'm aware, from this meeting, I conclude response is in a great place, apart from a few sergeants that are not pulling their weight.
That is my only concern.
Okay, and I'll just put this out there. Assessing the sergeants and making sure they are pulling their weight would come under an inspector's responsibility and duty, and I will make sure that they are assessing them sufficiently to make a great decision or an accurate decision on whether or not the sergeants are sufficient for their role. Because clearly, this lead decision, a lot of people are not in agreement with it. Correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct, sir.
There we go.
Correct, Jonathan. Yes.
Yeah, thanks, John. Appreciate it, John, mate. Thank you.
That's fine. Just fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Jonathan, should we get Miss Rosalie in then?
Oh, is she outside?
I'll give her a bell now,
she was,
Jonathan.
maybe.
She
She
was
might have gone now.
outside, but yeah, let me give her a bell.
John, I feel like you've taken this a little personally, that's all.
Heroically attended a panic button.
Hello, is that Rosie Lee there?
Right, I'm going to go speak to Silver about this.
Jamie Lee here.
I mean, I'm not sure what you'd say to Silver. I mean, I don't think they've done anything wrong.
We'll get you in now, darling. Right?
But regardless whether you like it or
maybe
they did say that.
like it, you love it, you hate it.
Maybe they were told Luther's not around.
For damn sure. You are gonna
If they've gone back to the inspectors
respect
and
it.
said, yeah, Gold said do it, it's not really what we came out with in the meeting.
100%. Right, leave it with me. And,
Oh, we got one knocking on, boys. We got one knocking on.
Oh, do I stay?
Yeah, I think.
Who's knocking on?
Bit of a juicy one. Yeah, come in, madam. Come in.
Is it not playing?
Oh, bloody hell, Jamie Lee. How we doing? You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Take a seat, please, miss. Take a seat.
Hello there, Jamie Lee.
Jamie Lee here.
Oh, is there an advert?
you very much. Thank you very much. Jonathan.
Yes.
Do you want to lead it then, mate?
Yeah. Sorry. Lee.
Why can't I hear a little echo there?
Huh?
It's like Sledge's voice is bouncing off that wall twice.
Which one?
No, it's not
Or me? Is it? Am I echoing?
No, it's
or-
not me.
Right, carry on.
I can't hear it.
Okay. Lee. Now, the decision obviously made for you to, so to speak, quote on the words Karen said, step down from the sergeant position, was a decision made that was made lightly with some evidence that was more or less surfaced and speculated from other officers and stuff like that. And you know, we believe that we believe that we have made a mistake in telling you to step down. Quite frankly, I'm sure other officers and I agree that we should actually probably suggest that you may need some training and to keep you at sergeant rank. And if you don't mind, just accept our sincere apology in the ruckus caused. And if you don't mind, just continuing as you are, and we'll come back to you with some training in the future.
Yeah. While I was outside, I actually wrote something. I wanted to say if that's okay. So yeah, I do agree.
Do you two want the room or?
No, you guys can hear us.
Oh, right.
So
we thought it was a love letter. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
So basically, I was just gonna say, I don't believe our expectations have ever actually been outlined. So with that, like, I'm not sure what I didn't meet. Obviously, the situation last night shouldn't really have been a deciding factor as to, I guess, the nail in the coffin. Especially considering times I've gone out of my way to come back from actives to pick people up from the station, or done it instantly from briefing.
Sorry, Rose, can you speak up for me?
Yeah. Anyway, can you hear me better now?
Perfect.
So another thing, obviously, like, we're expected to support other officers, but I don't really massively feel that I was being supportive from our inspectors. Not so much you, Luther, because I know you do welfare check on me, and Time does as well, and Sledge, but the inspectors of response don't really do it. And I do feel like sometimes they are trying to go against me. Obviously, watching one-sided body cam doesn't always outline how good someone is at a job, but it was being used yesterday as like proof of incompetency, which I don't really think is fair. I did feel a bit let down from them, as obviously they've not really said anything as to what I haven't done or have done wrong, but they've obviously just jumped at the first chance to kind of bring it up and demote me. Sorry, I know this is a lot. I just
That's fine.
have to write things down
to
articulate. Obviously, the reason that they decided wasn't really fully discussed as to what I was doing a good job with, or if I wasn't, then why wasn't it communicated? Like, I can't really fit a mould or improve if it's not been told to me. The only thing that they have ever spoke to me about was my MDTs, which are a lot better now. And obviously my attitude, but I just find I'm a very blunt person, and I don't mean to come across as rude, but yeah.
I mean, from what you're saying, I understand some things would be better if it was evidenced and put forth before you, so you can see, the reasons why and stuff like that. Now, what I probably should have let you speak first, because what I initially said, it basically apologizes for the way we put it forward to yourself, and yes, if we were to evidence it, it mainly some of the things that they picked up on. So you know, if we look at it, and I is to look at it from the broader view, we see what you do well. Some see what you don't do well.
Yeah,
You know, and some may say demote you. Some may say no. Ultimately, it's a mixed decision, and that happens with groups.
Yeah, I
But
understand
what
that.
we
Obviously,
should
people
be,
think
what we should be doing is doing it based on some evidence of the incompetency, if there is evidence, and we should take it up with that route, because you can never argue against core. You know, you can never argue against facts put before you. Now, I will say, I will encourage some good feedback, and I will encourage the others to give good feedback, so people are aware of what they're doing well, and I will take up a lot of the points that you mentioned there in your speech to improve and move forward with a better division.
And I would love to be a part of that.
Fantastic. Okay, so if you want to continue as you are, have they changed anything on your?
I don't believe so. They were going to do it when I went off shift this evening.
All right, cool. Are they aware? Are the inspectors aware of this meeting, guys?
No, I don't think they are, mate.
All right. Well, I guess we'll have to speak to them then. All right, Rosalie. Anything else to add?
No, thank you.
Okay. All I will say, okay, because you know things happen for a reason, and quite clearly, sometimes the attitude it doesn't help at all. You could have 100 great green apples sitting on the stool, and as soon as one falls, nobody wants to buy any of those apples. Do you know what I mean? Is that a good little? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. So don't ruin your good work by dropping one of your bad apples. Is that good? Was that good, gents? Is that good?
That's a good analogy.
I sort of made that up on the spot. Was that good or not? All right. So basically, that's what I mean.
Yeah, so good, Jonathan.
Yeah, the apples are green, by the way.
Lovely. I have prayed about the SOPs, so just got away with that one.
Yeah. So you know, you can go straight to Hicks with that if you want as well. So that should be all sorted.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go back out on state 2.
One thing from me, Rosie.
Yep.
In all seriousness, right?
Sorry, treading on your chair.
It is genuinely. When shit don't go your way, don't lose your head, because it's noted. Don't do it, and you'll be good.
Justice for Rosie Lee.
Justice
waiting here for you.
From experience, you know, I'm giving you some advice. The minute you could be as good as gold, the minute you do one bad thing, it will be the highlight. It will be the anchor to bring you down in everyone else's perspective.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah.
I'm normally quite a calm person, but like if I get frustrated, then I get quite upset.
All right.
Do you know what helps with that, Rosie?
What's that?
Alcohol.
I don't really drink, so.
Bit of a heavy drinker myself.
Oh yeah, that one's out of the window. I don't.
Goes great after a shift, actually.
Put your panic
Have you got any other questions there, Rosie?
No, not I can think of.
No worries at all. Is that it, lads?
Yeah, that's it. I did plan to have some training at 10, but I guess I'm gonna have to either delay that or.
I did just have a collision with a vehicle.
Been kidnapped.
This radio's too loud. Whoa. Didn't hear that.
Jim Lee, you're all good to go.
Perfect. I'm gonna go outside too. Thank you.
All right, just don't go deleting any documents now. All right.
I would not.
Don't go deleting them. Cheers. Thank you.
Thanks for that, Rosie.
Thank you, Jimmy.
So is she being demoted?
Sorry?
I thought she was getting promoted.
Right,
there
but
for a
I'm not
second.
gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, you boys. We talked about this for 3 hours the other day, and we've just absolutely fucking bottled it.
Don't get
There's
me
no
involved.
bottling.
Don't get me involved.
We've just absolutely
There's no
fucking
bottling. It's not
bottled
our
it.
decision.
Okay.
It's genuinely not our decision.
What have I bottled?
We look weak as piss.
We don't. It's not our decision to make.
Sorry,
John
is it?
Luther's decision.
John
We
Luther
made that
has
apparent.
reinstated
Right.
it.
Sorry, is
John
that
Luther,
something?
you've just made us weak as piss, mate.
I've made
There's
you
no
look
rules.
weak as piss.
She's crashed out and got a job back, mate. That's basically what's just happened.
You're GX1. You've just sat there and watched the whole thing happen. Don't fucking
Yeah.
chat shit about
Well,
it.
no,
now.
no, I'm not. No, because you've just brought her back in just to basically tell. There's no point in bringing her back in and just go, yeah, we're still going to demote you. Fuck off.
Why did you even let her come back in the first place then?
Because I didn't call her up. It was fucking GX3, mate. Don't fucking come at me, mate.
Oh, so you don't overrule him now?
Do you mean I don't overrule him?
And we're not gonna. There's no calling
Hold on,
rank
I'm
here.
not-
you know,
I'm
it
not
doesn't
out
have
here.
to
I'm
call
not out here
rank
pulling
here
rank.
time. You know what I mean? You don't have to call rank time.
It's not about pulling rank. There's no one looks weak as piss. I don't know why your ego is so battered by that.
Yeah, Hicks, I don't know what's happened to you, mate. You know,
Innit? It's 'cause them sunglasses
one
have
day
gone on
you're
the back of your
fucking
head
Kim
again.
Jong-un, do you know what I mean? And the other day, you're just gone, mate.
So are you saying, Hicks, that you should call her back here and demote her? Is that what you're saying?
Sledge, he's gone from King Jong-un to got one in 10 seconds.
Right, listen here, boys. Listen
Not
to
Golf
fucking...
X-ray one,
Right,
got one.
Listen here, you stupid cunt. Speak to me like that again, I'll fucking strike you. I'm not arse, mate.
Oh, no, now you're fucking getting on your
I'm
eye
not
arse.
arse, mate. I'm not arse.
I'm sorry, boss.
Look at
I'm
this
sorry,
John
boss.
Luther's made you look like a monk.
No, I'm sorry, boss. I'm sorry, boss.
Well, what do you want me to
I'm
do?
sorry, boss.
And now I'm the one who's going to have to fucking tell Silver Command that they look like mugs and all because of fucking GX3 and John Luther.
Whoa.
No, see, I want to be in that
Quit,
meeting
Sam.
now.
Be in you,
I
mate.
feel like I need to
Be
be
you.
in that meeting now.
All right.
You can be in the meeting, mate. You can be in the meeting.
But it's just
you can,
by far.
you can explain. You can explain to them why you've just made them look like idiots.
Explain yourself.
You want me to explain why?
Yeah. You're the one who wanted to keep her, mate, not us.
To keep who? What's her name again?
Jimmy Lee.
You don't even know her name.
Now, what we need to understand, okay, is that I know her call sign, okay? I may not know her name, but I know her call sign, okay? And her call sign is Romeo 4.
You know what? I'm getting your inspectors up here as well at the same time.
I would encourage you to do so, because
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna.
Because I
Can I have
recall,
response inspectors to the Gold Command office, please, and Silver Command?
because I recall.
I just got to shoot out and patrol, lads, right? I'll see you boys in a bit, yeah?
No, you stay right here. You stay right
You will
fucking
stay
here.
here,
You stay
sir.
right fucking here, mate. No, you stay here.
You will stay here.
Is that
sir.
PD authorised as well?
Sorry,
Willis?
boss.
No, it's not, mate. It's not.
Sorry, boss.
Is that
not.
PD issued that
It's
suit?
not. No. We talked about this, mate.
It is
Uniform.
PD issue.
Oh,
Uniform,
that's-
mate.
Uniform.
I'm in the fucking station.
I mean, you all should be wearing suits. You're commissioners.
Exactly.
I don't fucking want to wear a suit.
This is.
I need Silver Command, mate. I need
I
Silver
was
Command. I
state
need Silver
too.
Command in here.
I came back to this meeting on
Gold
the
Command.
back of a
Silver Command. Gold
pursuit.
Command.
Rylan,
Wait, hang on.
Yeah.
Right. No. John.
Rylan.
You can get your chance to speak.
No,
your fucking
I'm just gonna say,
second.
we ain't started
You
yet.
stay right there.
We haven't started.
Give me one
He's
sec,
on his
please.
eye
Yeah,
horse.
sorry,
He's
Ryan,
on
go
his
on.
eye horse.
We haven't started
Who's
yet.
been
Hicks.
taken hostage?
John, don't take no fucking shit, mate.
Whose side are you on? Whose side are you
Ryan
on?
Hicks has shit the bed. So,
No, I haven't shit the bed. John Luther
Get
shit the bed.
information, Willis.
He's
Get
made
information. Get information.
Alright.
Work hard as fuck.
What's going on?
Alright,
You've
proceed.
interrupted a meeting. What's going
Yeah,
on?
right, so
Romeo
Got him
2
into
and
what's
3 are
in the meeting.
dealing with Alvin being taken hostage.
no
All right,
problem.
hold on.
Yeah,
I just want you guys to know. I just want you guys to know is that John Luther has just made you two look stupid. He's just reinstated Rosie Lee back to
Are
sergeant.
you joking?
Honestly, lad, that's
Why is he doing
Can't like
Are you
this?
joking?
that's
You're
mental.
joking.
He's
me.
bottled it, mate.
Luther, you
Luther,
haven't.
Luther, can I ask you a question? Was that decision supported by Gold?
Absolutely not.
Was it
Absolutely
sorted by
not.
gold?
No,
It
was it
wasn't. It was
supported?
not supported.
Now,
It was not supported.
as a sworn officer,
we told
We
John
tried to tell
Luther.
him not to.
Hang on,
Yeah, we
lads.
did.
Let Luther talk. Let Luther talk, please.
as a sworn officer, to tell the truth, I was called in here today, approached by GX3, GX2, GX1, and also GX -0, because I'm pretty sure that there must have been someone over these guys' shoulders. They told me that they wasn't happy with the decision about Rosalie. They feel that maybe it's a decision that we should think about. And they asked me for my support in the decision. I said to them, I said to them, I said to them, there is some factors about Rosalie which would have made me probably either suggest training or keep her on board.
But she's had plenty of time for that.
Well, this is what I said.
I've actually
this is what I
confirmed
said.
that.
I said that he's had a month to do this. And
I've
he said, no, he
confirmed
hasn't.
that. I've confirmed that none of the sergeants have been trained.
No, but the thing is, they have. They've been told. They've had multiple meetings.
Luther, you said in that response room that your
discussions.
sergeants have been up to date. You've told them what you expect from them.
Luther,
they have been told. They have been told.
Right in the middle.
Oh, it's not
Right
what
in the
he's
middle.
seen.
They have been told what's expected. Now look. Now what Hicks is trying to do, guys, is he's trying to make me look like the fool guy. Okay. Now what you have to understand, right? Okay.
Well, right now, you kind of look like it if you just.
No. Right now, hang on. Right now, you're making us look like the fool guys.
Well, he's
Silver,
done that. He's done that to me.
blamed for the.
This is clearly a domino effect. It's clearly a domino effect, and everyone's getting affected here. Now the inspectors are going to come in here, and they're going to go for the same situation that you used to were going through. And this is it's just terrible from all of us. So we should all take accountability.
Why the inspectors being called in it? Like, what's the inspectors got to do with it?
I believe Hicks said he's calling the inspectors in here.
You said the inspectors are not.
Yeah, you did. There we go again.
Right, so I don't understand why she's been reinstated, especially just because what she's thrown a wobbly fit about the SOPs and now she's got it back. What?
No. So let me just explain this, right? We came towards John for a suggestion to remove four people as sergeant, right? I think, to be fair, John doesn't feel like that's necessary. He would rather retrain his officers.
He wasn't saying that when Rhodes was happy to be demoted.
And I wasn't saying that at all just now. I think what Hicks is trying to say.
And I can't lie to you, bear with before you carry on so you can discuss what I'm going to say too, just in case it's the same thing. We actually said this to you a long time ago about getting rid of your sergeants, and you said I will train them.
I said the same thing.
Why are we going over? We've come here because we've had a big meeting saying we want to start putting our bloody foot down because things aren't changing, because people are saying they're going to change and they don't change. We put our foot down and said you need to get rid of these 4 officers because they're not doing their job, and now you've gone back on our word, made us look like a piece of shit. Now what are you going to do? Now
you guys say things haven't changed.
Things haven't changed.
I have evidence from I'm talking about the constables that things have changed and things have improved. However,
that's probably not because of those 4 sergeants, but your 2 good ones in Elsie and Turner. That's probably why. All your inspectors are picking up the pace. John, I'm going to be honest. It's your decision to make. They're your sergeants, right? We gave you our opinion on what we see as silver and as gold.
I can't lie. You're getting information from Gold, Silver, and your 2 inspectors to get rid of these sergeants, and you're the only person who just reinstated one of the sergeants that we've all advised.
Why is Luther getting on the heat?
We didn't say to do it. We just said
you guys were the first ones yesterday that brought it up.
Don't you dare!
Said,
You
listen,
literally
don't
said
shout
No,
because now you just put the I'm gonna get annoyed because you now putting the blame on Mr. Silver. No, we came to a group decision that it was a good idea to do so. Yes, it was.
Because again, like I'd like to reiterate, we do not run the division. The chief inspectors run the division. It is our guidance that if they felt necessary that they wanted to remove sergeants, then they could do.
Right now. Can't get out of this. What's happened?
That is the only
everyone.
advice we would ever give.
Let's hush up for a moment, right? Let's just hush, right? Let me put it all into perspective of what was talked about yesterday, what's happened today, and then I'll give the floor for one at once to speak about it. But what happened yesterday is there was a high command meeting regarding every single thing that's going on within PD, right? Now, response was brought up regarding 4 sergeants that weren't pulling the weight because McLaren, O'Leary, Elsie, and Turner were pulling all weight, right, and making the other 4 sergeants look good when they weren't actually doing that, right? Now, what we were aiming to do today, and which is cross wires, because what's been told to me today is that the couldn't go to John about these people because John wasn't here, so they've gone to Silver. Silver spoke to us, and then we've spoke to John. Right? It's gone through 4 chains before it's even happened. Wait. It's gone through 4 chains before it's even happened. So we told Silver have gone to John today and said, this is what needs to happen. John's taken that on as a command and said, right, it has to happen. I'll do it. John's therefore done it with the inspectors, and now someone's crashed out, got the job back because John, but in the first place, is that John felt like he'd rather retrain them rather than pot them from the sergeant position. Now, it's hold on. It's a suggestion.
Wait.
It was a suggestion made by higher command to John and your inspectors, Laurie and McLaren, to do that if they wanted to. Now, it seems like the gun's been jumped. Something's happened when John didn't like it. And with all due respect, John, you probably should have said something in that.
I'd say it's a reflection on your as RP.
Can I speak?
One at once.
Any officers on this radio?
Okay, so first of all, let me state this thing to radio. So first of all, about a month ago, maybe 3 weeks ago, we were having a conversation about all of our sergeants at the time.
That is correct.
And I very quickly remember you asking the sergeants to leave, and you purposely says to us that you won't tell us how to run a division, but you feel as though we should review our current sergeants, and there was 2 names in particular you threw out, which was Rhodes and Rosie.
Rosie, yeah,
right?
That's true.
We also discussed Raj, because of his timekeeping, him being around and stuff.
That is true.
And that was it. That's the 3 main people we discussed at that point.
That's right.
There was also concerns brought to us from Silver about mainly the same 3 individuals, right? And with that, we'd already placed every single sergeant, and they're still under review.
Which is what John told me.
Them all under review, right? Then we've had this meeting with yourselves of obviously, right, the decision's been made, and I can't lie, I feel the support because at the moment the only 2 sergeants that are actually supporting us and carrying and backing,
we're in a meeting, love.
Carrying their weight is the 2 that you've advised us to keep.
Yeah, we are aware we've got people on it.
So I've been very supportive of it. I can't speak for John, I can't speak for Laurie, but I'm actually really supportive of this. So then everyone had the opportunity in Silver, and I don't think anyone disagreed or anyone said anything. With them went to deliver it, and
exactly, Joe, you've heard it. He just said the meeting we just had. I haven't said anything yet, Joe. You just heard it yourself.
Right?
He was.
So now you're saying that they're both getting their jobs, but that just makes me look as though one.
No, not both, just one. Just one.
But why
then
just
that's
one?
Pathetic.
But you can't just do one and not the other.
You may as well just give them all our jobs back, and we look like absolute pits.
So why is it?
Then we go nowhere. Then we
so
go
why
nowhere.
is
Hold
it
on,
that
what
a
happens to
girl?
one at once?
Okay, can I have a go?
Just before I finish, it just makes us look as though we don't know what we're doing. 2, we can't run shit, and it's still not going to change it. We're still going to be an absolute shit show that can't fucking operate in. And if anything, it's going to demotivate us 2 and whoever else that's actually doing the job.
Right. Laurie, go ahead.
So why is it one girl cries, deletes SOPs, deletes suggestions that she's put? She literally said, say goodbye to the SOPs, and she's getting a job back. Are you actually serious?
Hold on.
She stormed out the room and
Okay.
came
Are you
back and
serious?
reported
Hold on,
everything
hold
that
on.
Luther said.
I'm not, nah, I'll be so honest. If she's back, then I will happily step down to PC because this is a load of shit.
No
problem. Laurie,
Shambles, I can't
that's a bit
lie.
far.
No,
No,
it is a shambles.
not at all. It is a shambles.
Yeah, but you're doing the exact same thing that she's doing.
No, because I'm not crying about it. I don't want to
You
be in a
literally
team. No. I don't want to be in a team that say all this stuff. Then the next minute she starts crying and goes behind her back and then reinstate her. It's so backwards. What's the point of being in command
Wait.
when no one listens?
You've not heard the full story, Laurie. So, again,
You just explained it.
You've just
Willis,
explained
you've
got
it.
to understand that these 2 and Lufa have been carrying response for a very long time. When Lufa's not around, these 2 are doing a lot of work because a lot of their sergeants aren't doing what they want them to do as much as they tell them that what they need to do. And this is why they've come to, obviously, they tried to go to Lufa, Lufa haven't been in, whatever, that's fine. But this is why this has all happened in the first place. Because they feel like they need sergeants that are going to be there to support them. They've now got something to be put in place with Lufa. We've had the discussion with Lufa. Lufa's then gone with it, and they've demoted the people that were needed to be demoted. and then they brought him back up. So they were bringing him someone in that's
Right.
not going to help a Laurie. That's
So-
why she's saying she's going to step down from it.
So hold
It's
on,
so
hold on.
backwards.
So the thing is right, is that everything that has been done, right, had the opportunity to be talked about, and then it's got talked about it more after it's actually been done, and then we've gone back on it, right?
No, but we didn't go back on it.
No, I'm
Those
not
are the
talking
ones
about
that
you. I'm
went
not talking
back
about.
on
I'm
it.
not talking about you two. I'm not talking about you two. I'm not talking about Silver either, right? Because Luther's preference was to retrain.
And why was that not
Because
said in the meeting when
because
we were
they
told?
feel that they haven't been told what their expectations are.
Sorry,
But,
but
hang on,
Rosie's been a
Laurie,
sergeant for the longest time. She should know her expectations.
Can I also
Expectations,
say,
sorry.
when we was in the Laurie McLaren, you can back me up on this. When we was in the response command room, Luther did say he has retrained him. He's told them what was
Yep.
expected of him. Nothing's changed. No, I just want to make that very, very clear. We all understand the exact same thing I'm saying.
I'm pretty sure you had a meeting about it, no?
Yeah, can I just say, when we put them under review, prior to them going on review, Raj was given loads of feedback about certain things. MDTs, his timekeeping, his attitude, stuff like that. Rosie was given feedback about her attitude, MDTs. Both of them weren't really doing a lot with training, a lot with PPCs. It's continued the whole time. Like, I know obviously in this occasion we've went to Silver, but we have also addressed this to Luther before. Luther is aware of this. And obviously, Hicks, that conversation you were aware too, because like, I told you my thoughts. And it just seems personally as though we've had that conversation, yous have told us it's right, go and basically use deliver it in whatever way yous want. It is what it is. We've told her, our first response was, yes, say goodbye to your SOPs. And then the next girl we get in is, if anything, I felt worse for.
Yeah, they are, yeah.
I think
After she came back into the room after she was
chat.
going.
Yep.
Came back into the room after she was going, and they said, "Oh no, the SOPs weren't deleted."
Yeah.
But we
It
never
was
spoke about the
corrupted.
SOPs being deleted to her.
Guys.
Yeah, we can just bypass that though, can't we? It's just a moment of crash out. As long as they're back, that's all that matters.
But regardless, I think we're overlooking the point here. The point is the fact that every one of us has pretty much been in agreement, right? It's to carry out this action. Because if anyone was in disagreement, they would have said so in the Silver office. Did anyone
Can
speak
I
up
ask,
and say,
that you said this 3 times, can I ask, what meeting did you have with Silver? Because you've mentioned it 3 times. You had a conversation.
the one where Hicks literally told us this is what's happening?
Right.
10 minutes before.
Wait, how
we
long
told
ago
them.
was this?
The one today that you literally told us with.
What, in Silver
this is
Command?
what's happening. Yeah.
Yeah, so Luther was there.
That's exactly what I'm saying. That's my point. But no one spoke up and said they disagree with us. Everyone.
Well, I gave you the opportunity for that.
So when you say us, remember you're in response. River and Ryland came to us. You're not aware of what's happened, so you're in response. They came to us and said this is what's happening, and it was said as if, you know, not as a suggestion. Hicks came in and said that it was suggestive. So there was 2 different takes on it. One was that, you know, 4 people are gonna get demoted. I asked who the 4 people were, and the 4 people were mentioned, already thought about, already discussed.
We discussed them yesterday in the command meeting.
I wasn't in the command meeting, so
hang on. Let time talk.
In the command meeting yesterday, it wasn't unanimous on the 4 people.
It wasn't.
I'm pretty sure
not
it was.
all of us. No, it wasn't.
You told us to get on with it.
It wasn't a
You did
unanimous
tell us.
decision.
I said, "Do you want me to message him now?" And you said yes.
That literally is what happened.
No, there was no unanimous decision that we were all in agreement.
I promise you, time there was. But if that's the conclusion now, that's the conclusion now. But yesterday, the go ahead was given to me and River to
I've done nothing.
The go ahead was given.
Sorry, love.
To go back to response and say, if you feel necessary, do it.
That's not
what I took from that meeting.
There was no agreement of everyone in that room. Sorry, I'm
that
still
meeting we
talking.
were all in Silver.
Sorry, I'm still talking, Jack.
Go on.
There was no agreement from all 6 of us that we
But
all
there
ticked
was.
the box next to. Well, there definitely wasn't, River.
I've got it written down on my notes from yesterday's meeting.
How have me and Ryland both got the same aspect from it? Like, I just don't understand how
Well,
you're
how
saying
me
no
and
when we
Willis
all.
have just said that it wasn't unanimous.
Willis
Okay,
was literally the one who said, I said, do you want me to message him now?
Yeah.
And he said yes.
So-
He was literally the one who said yes to do it.
So let's agree to disagree. Quite clearly, two people on one page, two people on another page. This has come to myself, and I'm saying the inspectors because I believe you don't know much about the meeting yesterday. This has come to us as a decision that was final, then a decision that was suggestive. We've gone based on the final decision and demoted someone, and then I've been approached saying, this is your division, it's suggestive. Do you feel like she should be demoted? And we've looked at the positive sides of what she does do, but then we've also looked at the attitude, and then we've addressed it by saying, look, we're going to rescind the action that we've taken, but your attitude needs to stop. It stinks. And I've apologized to her on behalf of all of us, because at the end of the day, we should come to a conclusion that there's a communication breakdown right now in the decisions that were made prior to taking the action that we took as a managerial team.
Her attitude's been brought up so many times, and nothing changes.
Right, everyone, everyone's
But
talking at
I'm
the same
just
time
gonna,
again.
can I go and talk to CID?
Yeah, you can go talk to CID, River, if you need to.
Because I'm clearly getting overruled here anyway, so I'm just going to go talk to CID.
Right, River, come back. No, come back.
Oh, man.
CID are on the panic.
River, come
Both
back.
of them been reinstated.
I think the decision was going to be made that we can't do one and not the other. Someone, I think Hick said that just now. And
hang on. Do you think Raj Gupti deserves to be sergeant?
No.
He's on the same level as the others. He does the same shit as the others. And you're
No,
saying
not me.
the others are fine, but Raj is not fine. It was
Can I
agreed
make
upon
a
yesterday.
suggestion? The three people that need to make the decisions, Romeo 1, 2, and 3. If we read out the 4 people that have been demoted, if you all say yes, they stay demoted. If any one person says no, they get reinstated. Simple as that.
I mean, we should remain professional. If we start making another decision, there's it's very
There's no point
inconsistent.
now, but
Very
I
inconsistent.
I don't think the decision's already been made. I'll be so real. The decision's already been made.
Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down.
We're not talking about Rosie Lee here. We're talking about the other 3. If it's not unanimous
can't
that
bring
1,
one
2,
but
and
you
3,
can't bring the other.
Yeah, you can't do it to one and not the other.
because you've got reasons for it.
We've got reasons to get rid of Rosie.
If all 3 of you are unanimous about getting rid of them, then fine. Obviously, Luther isn't.
Let's just be frank here, right? This isn't Silver or Gold's decision right now. I'm talking about right now. This isn't Silver or Gold's decision of what goes on with the response command, right? This is down
what
to
you said yesterday, Willis.
Yeah, I agree. It's
not
what you said.
Can I just say?
First of all, let me apologise. Let me apologise for being late. Okay, I was back at my apartment playing Flappy Bird, but it would appear Gold Command have been busy doing the same damn thing.
Can I just say, all right? So from what Gold,
you flapped it, lads. You flapped it.
From what Golden,
Can
I just point something out here? From what Golden, whoever was in the room earlier before you guys came, were saying, okay, so the issue was raised by the inspectors who went to Silver. Silver spoke to Gold. A decision was made. It went back down to the inspectors, and just correct me if I'm, interject and correct me if I'm wrong. Went back to the inspectors. The decision was made to demote a few people. And then obviously when we had the meetings today, it was put forward to myself and the inspectors that this is what's going to happen. But then obviously the decisiveness between Silver and Gold is that it was suggestive and Romeo 1, 2, and 3's decision. But then from Silver, they was under the impression that it's final and they're going down and getting demoted. Now we've taken the action, but then we've rescinded the action. Quite frankly, if I look at this from a political point of view, we fucked up and it's embarrassing, and we need to brush this under the carpet and take another try at this again and properly audit the people that we have, regardless of our thoughts about how they are. Because I do agree, some of them need to kick up their butt and sort their shit out, but we need to audit things properly and evidence it if we do feel someone's not sufficient, and we should just brush this embarrassing moment under the carpet, in my opinion.
I just think that's a lot of work for the same outcome. I'll be so honest with you. Two of your inspectors, hang on. 2 of your inspectors, the majority of your bronze command team or your senior bronze command team agree that you should get rid of that person. You disagree. So who's in the wrong, you or them?
No, so I wouldn't say I disagree. I think you're getting it wrong.
But you are. You're overruling the decision. You're saying, as everyone, it's my decision.
away from traffic.
Ryan, and understand, you're saying I'm overall in the decision between Silver and Gold. One was like you and Silver is under the impression that it was final. Gold is saying it was suggestive. Something's happened.
It definitely wasn't suggestive.
Well, this is down to Gold and Silver. Don't get me in this disagreeing part. Now, the only thing that I've said.
Was it suggestive?
Sorry, 1 second, McCann. The only thing that I've said is that I would prefer to train people. Now, people have said that they've been trained. I said that they were made aware of their expectations. The only training that we have done was the radio comms training last week.
Okay, so why haven't you done the training then, John? Why haven't you done the training?
Training has been rolling out, and Silver.
No, but your sergeants. Why have you not trained your sergeants?
Really aggressive, bro.
Training has been rolling out, Rylan. If they've attended the training, they've attended. We were supposed to do training today, but the time is being used to have these meetings. Now, this is not.
So how long ago did we have this discussion about
first
removing
things first, Rylan. You're not to dig at me. I pointed out clearly. I have not disagreed with anyone's decision. I've pointed out that I would have preferred to train people. Now, what's happened here is that decisions have been made, and between Gold and Silver, there's some regret in the decision made in dropping Rosie Lee for some reason, and it's probably an action that's better rescinded rather than us going forward and embarrassingly it just seemed like a fuck up in the decision. That's what I see.
The massive problem we had with Rosie Lee was her attitude, and unfortunately, there's not something you can train on. This isn't the first time we brought up her attitude either. This has been multiple communications since she first
received
got
a strike
sergeant.
for her attitude?
Pretty sure she did actually on the first one.
No, I'm not pretty sure. I need to know.
The strike she was issued that she felt that end of panic.
But included in that, it was a part of her attitude. But the main thing was the panic.
What I'll say is, right, is what has happened here is that Ryland's come to us and said, Rosie Lee's done this, got rid of the SOPs and done that, right?
I gave you an update on what was said.
Hold on. Hold on. You're not letting me finish, mate. So that's happened, and then Sledge has called her without prior knowledge for me and Time knowing, brought up to the office, and then we've started talking. And then we started talking afterwards about all sorts. And then the backtrack was made because a comment from Luther was made regarding he'd rather retrain sergeants in that opportunity than get rid of them. Now, we've always been about, ever since the PD started, is letting the divisional commanders run their division. That's always been the case, right? Comments or not made in a high command meeting yesterday.
We get some
You've got to give them the opportunity to run their own divisions. So John Luther
You
didn't
should have
seem-
said that yesterday.
It was said yesterday.
It wasn't.
It
wasn't.
I've not had a chance to get my 50p in, right? But
will
all
let me
three
finish.
of you in
You'll let me
Gold
finish.
Command greenlit the decision to get rid of the sergeants from response. You all said,
triple check.
Do it.
Without
And
even-
if I need to bring
pretty
receipts for this,
sure-
I'll bring receipts because
Yeah,
that
it's fine, bro. It's
meeting
fine.
was recorded for
I'm
training and
pretty-
monitoring purposes.
I'm pretty sure. Crazy. I'm pretty sure that I actually said you need to speak to John Luther first as well.
And why
You
we
don't
backtracked
have to
on
message
what
the
that is
inspectors.
today?
Karen, you don't know anything about it. It's a backtracking.
No, but that's what I'm saying. If that is correct, then why are we backtracking?
Oh yeah, I
'Cause
mean,
it's me does look. It's me does look stupid.
well, that's the thing, McCann. I've said it. Silver and including Silver are saying it was 100%. Gold is saying it was suggestive and still to be channeled through myself. So, like I'm saying, look, the communications broke down, and obviously the meeting that went ahead, it wasn't wasted because things were highlighted. But quite clearly, the decision, it seems like a civil war right now. It's like watching Avengers Civil War.
There's no civil war going on.
No, not war as
Wait,
such, but what
so-
I mean is like
Who decided to bring her back? Was it Sledge or was it Luther?
it wasn't a sole decision. It was just
it just happened.
Yeah, it just happened. Gold and myself were having a long discussion, and
she did give a pretty good speech to you, didn't she, John?
Yeah, she had a few things
It was a
to
good
say.
speech. But look, that's besides the point, right?
I think what topped it off was actually the dispatch from Sam Arnott saying justice for Rosie Lee.
Is that what happened?
I think that's what tipped it over the edge, and that's why he brought it back in it, John.
I didn't see that dispatch.
Yeah, I didn't see that dispatch either.
Dispatch? I've only just flown in.
He did say justice for Silver in a dispatch.
Definitely on there.
Definitely
Justice for
there.
Rosie Lee. Samantha,
Justice.
Listen. First of all, it is a well-known fact, okay, that I'm a shit stirrer. So let's get that very clear, okay. However, the decision was made yesterday to remove those sergeants from their positions.
Provisionally speaking,
you
to
said.
John Luther.
Yeah, agreed.
You said.
Baby Bell.
Speak to Luther.
What's up, Fizzle?
But it is do it is what you said. You gave it the green light, but you said keep Luther in the
Provisionally
loop.
speak to John Luther.
No, that's not what you said.
Did. We did it after briefing though. We spoke to John Luther on it. We told him what we wanted to do.
Maybe that's something we take out as
You
Golden
just said
Silver.
do
because
it,
we should
but make
never
sure
be,
you talk to the command. That's it.
we should only be advising.
That's exactly what I said.
Well, there we go then. You just agreed.
No, but I think it's communication there. We're not saying go ahead and give them the green light to sack them all on the spot.
But we never said that. But that's not what we said either time.
Go ahead and start the motion.
We didn't say they had to fire them today. We gave them full power to do however they please
Let
to
me
do
make
it.
let me make myself clear, right? I'm not out to make Silver Command look stupid. I'm not out here to make.
But unfortunately, you are.
Brown,
No,
that's
it's not you are. It's not
crazy, brother.
It's not you
That
are.
is genuinely the craziest thing you said to me,
Listen.
bro.
Before you two carry on speaking, it's not that you
Minus
are,
one.
but in this situation, at the moment, it has made us look.
Yeah, it might have done.
Yeah,
right?
but it's just
Before that carried on,
management. You just
carry
got
on
to take it on the chin.
Oh, sorry.
You just got to take it on the chin.
Fucking
You're
hell.
fucking wild. That's
That
why.
is
No. I'll
mental.
tell you
What's
what,
wild
we're
about
not
that?
going to take it on the damn chin, Justin. We're going to the press.
I'll go and do that then. Go and
Airframe
tell the
Media,
world.
where you at?
Go and tell the world what
Anyone
that's
see
for the game.
You're saying that you have signed off on a decision made, right, which has been relayed to us in whatever way. Hicks was in the Silver Command office when we were relayed. Now, John probably asked the most questions about can we keep them until they finish their shift, which very much outlined the fact that we were going to be not dismissing, apologies, demoting these people, right? And it was even agreed, do that if that's what you want to do, right?
Can we also say, McLaren, did I not say this is down to you guys how you want to play it out?
Yeah.
I didn't say you had to fire, dismiss them today or demote them today. Like
the Rosie thing, even when we went in, I done the talking. I advised her of the decision. Yeah, she did get upset. Her initial response was the SOP thing. She then stormed out. She did come back in and advise us about 10 minutes later that she'd reinstated the SOPs and she'd reinstated all the stuff that she'd deleted within the email chain also. Whatever. We then had a conversation with Rhodes about 10-15 minutes later, and it was polar opposites in terms of the conversations. We've just delivered both those outcomes.
Due respect, that's a personal attitude.
We then had a constructive conversation in terms of with John about what we were going to do next. We outlined the fact that we would dismiss the other two immediately, and we would then conclude a conversation with them upon the return, which are loading in action. So now we've just sacked 4 people. We've brought one back already behind our back. You may as well fucking bring them all back.
Oh, hold on. You know what? I genuinely
think want to be a sergeant
Hicks did say that. Just bring them all back. And look, my suggestion is this: communication, because this is what's happened. Communication is done a whole Chinese whispers. You know, communication's gone through everyone's ears, and the view's been taken differently from everyone. We've taken me and Romeo 1 and 2, Romeo 2 and 3 have taken the action accordingly, and obviously, you know, the situation's been approached again. And the other action's been taken. We should just start again. You know, if we feel that something's wrong with someone's attitude, we need to audit it and just start again. This is a total.
The one thing I'm not quite understanding is no matter where it came from, gold, silver, whatever, we had a massive meeting just before it happened, and everyone agreed on it. No matter where it came from, everyone agreed on it that it was going to happen. You went and did it. And then for some reason it was stopped. So no matter what happened between gold and silver anyway, something's gone wrong along the lines when you've already done it. So you clearly all feel the same way of doing it anyway. So you've done it and now gone back on it.
You know what?
That's what I don't understand.
Hold on. Let me speak. Right. I think what's gone wrong here is that unfortunately, Gold Command have stuck the nails in.
Oh no, it was brought to us. It wasn't, because at the first instance we were sat in Silver Command.
You didn't even need to be in that meeting.
It should have been just Silver we can be in it if we want, but
No, but you didn't need to be. That's what I'm saying.
it
When was
was a
this?
case. It was a case of you weren't there, time. It was me and Sledge. It was me
Silly
and Sledge.
cunts. Yeah, you shouldn't have been there.
Fuck off. We've stuck our noses in, got involved.
What's the
'cause
argument about?
Probably shouldn't have been.
Oh, it's about
Right. Then something's happened.
4 people
Silver
being
brought it to
demoted
us,
and
then we've
sacked
got
from their
involved in
position.
more, and it's spiraled out
And
of
it's
there.
just
where,
gone
and
crazy,
Gold
bro.
Command
It's
started
just gone
sticking
crazy.
noses into
Someone tell him.
else, right?
Someone in chat tell
I
him.
think that is the area where it's got wrong. It's gone wrong. It has gone through a lot of people's ears, and not everyone needed to be involved. Realistically, in the case it should have been right now, is it should have been Rylan speaking to the response command, right? And anything that was going to go wrong, Rylan can then inform us, and that's what's gone wrong. I'm not directly pinning every last bit of blame on Gold, but its majority is there, and I'm happy to say it's on us.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Right, so we've delivered the outcomes, right?
Yes.
Yous have obviously somehow brought Rosie back behind her back, right? What do you want us to do? Because personally, before this answer, right? You've addressed the same issue with the same people a month ago. Silver have addressed it 2 weeks ago. We're now again that time period away. We're still having the same issue with the same people. The only person that's now been brought forward alongside them is Philip. Phillips wasn't initially mentioned in our meeting. He wasn't initially mentioned in the Silver meeting. Phillips is the only one that's been brought forward on this one occasion. Prior to that, the other 3 had been discussed for the last month about how they're not cutting their weight as sergeant. So
this isn't again. So
why are we still dealing with it?
I'm gonna fall back on it. Then is the fact is that you 3, as in Luther, or 4. Let's get Silver involved, right? Luther, Laurie, McLaren, and Rylan. You 4 go away, have a chat about it. Like I say, I'm going to apologise first and foremost and say, look, this has happened. This is on me. I'll put my hands up, right? I'm backtracked a little bit. So I'm soft. And I won't do it again. Right? I'll learn from this and I won't go forward. Look stupid. Right? But if the majority outcome is that you guys want to move those sergeants away, so be it. Right? We're not going to look stupid to anybody else but ourselves at the end of the day. So it's like I say, if you want to move these people away as a collective, then that is on you guys, and then inform us of what your plans are going to be. And we're not going to say anything. It's just as long as we know what's going on. Like I say, the Silver Command now is going to be running via 3 different sections of R0 traffic, Rivers, CID, and Ryland response. Your first contact in Silver Command would be Rylan. If he's not around, then whoever's around. Is that okay?
I understand what you're saying,
I think it's going to make the situation very difficult to approach now. I think
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
We can't now. If we all agree now that Rosie does need to be demoted, we can't demote her now. It's too late.
Look, we can't embarrass ourselves and look incompetent. We need to rescind the action taken on all of them, and we need to go forward with evidence if there is someone that's not living doing their job properly.
I think show we're firm. I can't know.
Sorry.
I think we should show that we're firm because it's not worked for the last month. It's not going to work in the next month.
Yeah. The only thing we're showing now is that from what I'm seeing, is communication. And this shouldn't even be happening if decision was made with properly. I don't understand how we're here right now. We've made one decision. We've done a lot. At the end of the day, Hicks has said it himself. He's backtracked. He feels a little bit soft. Right now, we just need to start again. Okay. Sometimes we need to start again. We need to start again. We need to put this behind us. Brush it under the carpet. All right. Because I'll be honest with you, we haven't done much training, and today was a day to do training. And I think I would have preferred if we, as a collective, was doing some hardcore training, or even being like, we should be more strict. You know what I mean? Be more strict. I agree with that. But we should have. It's been a waste of time. You know what I mean? At this point.
Did this not happen though because of you? Because you want her to stay?
No. I think that's where you're getting it wrong.
So who wanted Rosie back?
Who made the decision to bring Rosie
I
back?
don't think there was a decision made. I think what you guys are missing is that they had a meeting yesterday, right? Me and you two wasn't in that meeting, was we? Right?
No, we get all of that. but
Answer
from
the
what you
questions,
say to
please.
us
I'm
when
trying
we-
to help the situation.
Yeah.
All right. We wasn't in the meeting, correct? Yeah.
Correct.
All right. So there was in a meeting where between their communications, from what Rivers just said, is that and what Sam Warnock's just said and Ryan, I think, is that it was decisive that they'll speak to me, but the decision was that 4 people were being demoted from sergeant. Now, this meeting yesterday, or the topic in this meeting yesterday, was brought to Silver by yourselves, inspectors, right? McLaren or Laurie, was it both of you or just one of you?
For what?
This topic was brought to Silver's attention and held in this meeting. It was brought to Silver by both of you or one of you.
The meeting that they had yesterday.
The topic
about the sergeant.
Yeah.
We've spoken about it for a long time.
The topic
Yeah,
about the
it's been
sergeant.
so
about it
many
for the last
times.
month.
All right. So obviously it didn't come to myself. So it was brought to the Silver. The topic was brought to Silver via you two or one of you two. Correct. Now the communication there is that they're having this meeting. Now you guys are not in this meeting to put your point across. They've had a meeting where Gold has advised or said this is going to happen. Silvers they've interpreted it as you know, they're getting demoted. We heard it here. All right. And the decision, obviously, there's been a little bit of back and forth with it being suggestive or a decisive decision. Now, we've literally demoted someone based on the decisive side, and then we've rescinded our action based on the suggestive side. What's happened here is a panel put together has not come to a complete decision, and we've actioned it, and we've messed up now because you've said you're demoted, and now we said you're not demoted.
No,
Now,
we didn't mess up. Whoever brought her back messed up.
we have messed up because we demoted her when it wasn't a
ask a
complete
question?
decision. Yeah.
So obviously, right, we've gave her the feedback, whatever, the outcome anyway, sorry. With then, it's came in here with Sledge, Gold, yourself, whoever else.
Rylan came in here.
No, I know all that, but what I want to know is who had the conversation with her and told her she was no longer demoted?
All right, so let me tell you what leads up to that. Whilst we was in that, I don't know when Rylan came in here, it was brought to Gold by Rylan that she deleted SOPs, right? After we had our meeting, I was called in here by Sledge, and Sledge said, can you come to the Gold office? Hicks said to me, what's happened? I was confused. He said to me, this Lee stuff, what's happened? So I said, what's happened? And then they said deleted SOPs. And then I said, well, she said that she didn't delete them. She said that she was changing the link. Did she not say that, McLaren? Because, you know,
No, she
I know
didn't say that.
she did say she changed the link. We can go back and check. She said,
She
She said she
changed the
deleted
link.
it because she was still editing it.
No,
she
she
said-
said that it was.
she said I
What's the
wouldn't
word?
delete something that I did
Her
over
initial,
9
her
hours.
initial response.
Does it matter
her
what she
initial
said?
response,
No, what
yeah.
I'm trying to point out here is that she basically said I wouldn't delete something that I'd worked on for 9 hours. Now, we may have thought she deleted it based on what she said, because she said say goodbye to the SOPs. We may have thought, okay,
The link
she's
got
being,
deleted in the email.
yeah,
Paper.
the
link got deleted.
Okay, if
There's no excuses.
if she was being a bit petty or whatever, at the end of the day, it's not deleted now. It's there, and at the end of the day, I know we might know what her intentions were if she did delete them or not, but they're not deleted. So we can't just jump at it, and you know what I mean.
Clifford, as soon as she deleted them, you said as soon as she deleted them, you said if you had the decision, you'd sack someone for deleting them.
Of course.
The conversation, right? It is genuinely, it's gone around in a circle 3 times over.
But I'm just trying to explain it. I'm trying to explain it now. I was in here.
The four of us just go and decide now.
Now's the time of obviously that we've discussed it all. We've realised everyone's pissed off. We've identified the mistake, right? Now what? What is the next plan? What do you do moving forward? And that again,
the 4 of them to go discuss it.
Four of you, right? Genuinely, go and discuss it before we go back around in a circle again. Please.
Let's go.
Apologies for the mistake.
Sorry, guys. I just need to squeeze past.
Jesus Christ, guys. Jesus Christ.
Luther, go with him.
I'm about to. All right.
Luther, we're in silver, mate. We're in silver.
All right. All right. Well
Should
done.
we go through them all individually?
Who the sergeants?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be totally.
Does anyone want to say anything
I'm gonna
before
be
we go
totally
further?
honest with you. All right. I'm gonna be totally honest. What are we doing? Because we're pulling people in with the decisive mind that we're gonna demote. Then part of the people in the panel was saying, well, it's partial, and you know what, it's your decision, and you know, I'm being made the person that's made the decision to demote people when it was brought to me and used to in here as a decisive decision that was already made by Silver, was it not, Ryan?
It was
correct.
No, the decision was made by Silver and Gold yesterday.
Correct. So you know what's happened is, I'm going to say Silver and Gold because you was in that panel together. It's come to me as if some people have backtracked on that decision you've made. Yeah,
which was never cleared with Silver.
Yeah,
We've acted upon what we were told yesterday.
Yeah, but that's happened on the Gold side. Now, as far as I'm concerned, all right, decisions were made and decisions were then regretted, as far as I'm concerned. And all I've done is try to deliver the news, along with Romeo 2 and 3. Now, I'm not going to sit here and get upset, because at the end of the day, it happens. Not everything goes to plan, not everything goes right. But I know how to move forward with situations and not let it affect the team or the morale. Now, we've got sergeants that are not living up to what we expect, all right? And immediately, they all need to be trained. I would call for the next step of action is tomorrow that they're trained straight away between 8 and 12. One, showing what we expect of them, all right? And they're trained on something that we can all decide on to improve the quality and the work from them.
I'll say my part.
Yeah.
For me, respectfully, with the 3 out of 4 of them, we've not seen any improvement in the last month.
What's up, Tom?
We went through feedback with 3 of them. So we've done feedback with 2 of them alongside yourself, which was Rosie, yourself and Lori and me gave her feedback. With Raj, the 3 of us gave her feedback. With Rhodes, myself and Lori gave her some feedback. And we've not seen any improvement. If we was to go down that route, the only person we should be going down that route with, respectfully, is Phillips. He's the only person who's not been given an opportunity to actually prove his point in that regard, which I get if that's the route you want to go down. But in terms of Rosie, with her, she's been spoke to and had that opportunity multiple times, and every single time it's addressed. The attitude we get back and the crash outs that happen in the back of that, it's not on. I think my vote is we stand by the decision and we show that we're going to be strict now. Because if this is the case, we're just going to get walked over, Silver's going to get walked over, and Gold's going to get walked over, and before we know it, the PD is going to be a mockery.
McLaren, do you not see how much of an embarrassment and unprofessional it is to make 3 decisions in the same day on someone's job?
But the embarrassment should have been that we shouldn't have took her back in there and gave her her job back.
Do you not see?
Whoever done that needs to take it on the chin, like Justin said.
Did you know who done that? Because I'm not sure if you know. I've tried to explain it multiple times. Do you know who done that? Because I know you believe
it sounds like it was a joint decision.
Yeah, exactly. I know you believe it's me. All right, but you need to get that out of your head and understand that from a manager's point of view, Gold and Silver had a meeting and the decision wasn't final, wasn't completely clear. It's as simple as that. If I ask for minutes for that meeting, where's the minutes? I don't know. I hope there is some minutes, because then the minutes will show what decision was actually final and what was going to happen. If we was to do this very professionally, we've already, from an, very embarrassingly, demoted someone and then had to apologize and rescind the action taken. It's not. It's
to me. Hang on, quickly.
And I had to do the speech. I had to be the one to say it. Now, this is what I don't want. This is what I don't want. I don't want us to be indecisive and start doing all this, because at the end of the day, what we should be doing, because all of this stuff you're saying, if someone's crashing out and stuff like that, we need to be telling them off about it. I've not proper told her off about crashing out. I've not nothing's really been brought to me. I've seen some attitude stuff like that, but obviously the attitude is being experienced more from you guys' side. From what I witnessed in that meeting earlier today, there was a bit of sassy attitude from her to yourself, Laurie, and then there was a bit of direct issues with yourself, McLaren, and then you believe that it's since you became inspector. Now, if I have to sit you all down and see what the issue is between everyone, then we'll do that. But we need to put this all behind us, train people, and if you want me to tell her off for this crash out stuff, I will come down hard and stern and tell her, look, sort it out and stop all this stuff, because at the end of the day, these are your inspectors, and if you're going to give attitude and make their job harder, then your days are numbered.
So if we just for clarification, right, and just to go back to your point quickly, I'm not saying you fully made the decision. I know you went in there, discussed it with him, and they've backtracked. You told me that. But what I'm trying to get to the point of just now is, are we doing a vote on this? Are we deciding on this, or are you making an executive decision? Because I'm at a loss just now.
I don't think it's professional to actually address this at this point after all of the kerfuffle from this whole thing needs to be. We need to take another angle here.
I'm going to be so real. Hang on, I'm going to be so real. If a decision's not made by the time we leave this room, I'm making a decision for you guys.
Well, I've already said in the room, we need to rescind the action taken and move forward from it and brush it under the carpet. I've said that decision. I'm not sure.
But that's your decision, Luther. You also need to hear out your inspectors. Because again, these guys are running the division with you.
McLaren's made clear what he wants to do. McLaren said he wants to stand on business. I don't think that's professional. And, from you saying, I take it you agree. You want to stand on business.
Yeah. What's the point of retraining someone when we've asked them for months to do better? What's the point? It's wasting time. It's wasting effort. How much more can you train someone to do better?
So can I ask, all right? Because this is what I want to point out, okay?
Yeah.
You two went to Silver about this, right? And you didn't come to myself. Is that correct?
So
that was brought up. Is it it's a yes or no?
We have spoke to you, but we've also spoke to you about it too, John.
All right. This decision to demote 4 people, did you go to Silver about it?
Just to clarify, because I think that's where it's getting misconstrued.
It may be, yeah.
We never said to demote 4 people. We were having a conversation about changes that we'd like to see.
What's that piece he's got?
What we think we'd like to have introduced to the PD forces.
When was that?
And we were discussing how response is and where it's at. It was when you were on.
Okay.
Right? And what we said is, we're talking about intakes and stuff, and we appreciated the fact that Silver and Gold had supported us and putting a temporary pause on the induction.
I'm doing good. How you doing, Lily?
It allowed us to get rid of the deadwood, allowed us to redo the whole induction side, and it also allowed us to view who out of our sergeants was picking the weight, because we were that busy at certain points that we weren't seeing the full picture. Whereas with that, we were able to see who chipped in and done X, Y, and Z. We asked certain people to step up in certain areas. Some of them did, some of them didn't.
Okay, so you had a meeting with Silver on the weekend.
I said to Silver, if I was to give any advice, I'd say we still need to look at the sergeants within our division.
All right, so you had a meeting with Silver on the weekend, right? Okay, and from that meeting that you had on the weekend, Silver and Gold had a meeting, all right? And they addressed the topic by making the decision to do a restructure and get rid of 4 sergeants, yeah?
So can I clear up, hang on, before you continue, John?
Yeah.
So when the meeting with Gold and Silver wasn't to discuss response command.
No, it wasn't. It was a
discuss numerous
topic.
things.
It was just a topic
in the
within that meeting. Yeah.
The topic that
But-
Hicks had written down already preemptively before we've even discussed that, what we want to discuss as Silver. Hicks already had it noted down on his documentation that sergeants need to go. And the two names that he mentioned absolutely first was Rosie Lee and Layla Rhodes.
Okay.
And those two names were supported by what we've seen as Silver from your inspectors and what Gold and Silver basically believe.
And
it was already noted down. We hadn't discussed it with Gold before we arrived at that meeting.
Well, look, I was pulled into the meeting by Gold, all right, with obviously a different take on that. So right now I'm looking at my team, my two members of staff right here, and the way I see it, decisions that have been sort of made have been rescinded. Like, you know, people have gone back on their decisions, and they've said that, and they apologized. We see what's happened here, but if we keep making decisions, you guys want to go back and then turn around and say, in fact, you are going to be demoted. It's not a good look. It is not a good look.
I totally agree. It's not a good look, but at
So
the same time,
we need to suck it up and just
let me
be
finish
professional.
this
Yeah.
then. I totally agree that it's not a good look, but at the same time, it is a good look for us because it shows that we are standing by a gun. We're standing on business and we're fighting for what we want. Like I said, the only person out of those four names that I believe still has the right to prove themselves is Philip.
And then I could say, I don't know much about Philip. Do you know what I mean? So we've all got different.
That's totally fine, and that's why I would understand, and that's why I believe that what we should do is collectively, the three of us should make a vote and see who goes, who stays, or if they all go, if they all stay.
What should happen, McLaren, is that I should be asking, one, can you guys evidence? Now, obviously, I take into account what you guys state because you're inspectors, but can you evidence, you know, on paper, which sergeant should be demoted and why? Now, I do get the crash outs, but there's also good things that people do. So if you were to evidence why I'm getting rid of someone, where's the paperwork? If I was to ask for the the minutes to this meeting on Saturday, where's the minutes for that meeting? Where's my involvement?
I see
you.
I see your point completely. Also, I see your point on that completely. Also, in terms of you would want a paper copy of it showing you right X, Y, and Z of this person, X, Y, and Z, and I do get that. At the same time, I hope and I believe that you trust our opinions as your Romeo 2 and Romeo 3.
You know I do. I sat in there with you and we demoted them together.
And I get it wasn't done in that way and on this occasion. But I think the learning curve we take as a command team and as a team in charge of response is that in future, when we're dealing with the disciplinary and potential removal of any sergeant, is that is the route we follow. So just now, we just need to go with the decision that was made, unless you want to override it. And if you want to override it, I get that. That's your decision. But my decision is, and my opinion is that we either remove all three or we remove three of them and keep Phillips. Not all four, or we remove three of them and keep Phillips.
Yeah. Laurie?
Yeah, no, I agree. To be fair, Philip's name hasn't been brought up once, to be fair, apart from today. But with Raj, Rosie, and Layla, it's been brought up multiple times.
Right, so you guys believe that we should just get rid of a huge percentage of our sergeant team and move forward with two sergeants?
Or three sergeants, technically. If you guys want to keep Philip, that's on you. And that's just the name that we mentioned as Silver and Gold. That wasn't brought to us. We mentioned him.
I mean, quite frankly, I should be putting my foot down and saying a meeting was held without me on the weekend about a decision that should have involved myself before it went to Gold or before it even went to Silver. Correct?
It wasn't a planned meeting. It was
planned or not.
Just discussing.
Planned or not, it had its repercussions. It followed through with a more formal. It followed a formal route.
the same time, when you're not here, you're trusting us to run the division on your behalf.
Understood, but some things still. If I was in that meeting, do you think we'd be standing here in this meeting now? Do you get what I mean?
We'd be dealing with the same.
No, to be fair, I get your point, Luther, but I still think we would be because Hicks had it written down that he wanted to get rid of Layla and Rosie.
And I have no idea why Hicks had it written down. I have no idea.
Well, because it's names that have been discussed, like, we just don't see anything from him. We don't see it.
Hicks gave us a month ago, Luther, if you remember. And we had that meeting.
Okay, but training scheduled for today. So I don't see how, I don't understand why we haven't used our time to roll out some training with sergeants and stuff like that. The same way we done training last week. Instead.
But we was meant to do all that training after we demoted, and then you've gone to gold, and she's reinstated, and that's why we're still here now.
Yeah, when you say you've gone to gold, please understand.
No,
I was pulled into the gold room.
Gold pulled him in.
Yeah, this is not. I think we're getting it all wrong. Because it's been mentioned multiple times that I've gone to gold and made a decision. I think I'm going to make an executive decision. All right. We're going to rescind all action done because it's been a bit of a mess. All right, I'm sure we all agree. This has all been a mess.
So we're bringing them all back.
I just rescind the action we've done. It's literally been a mess from the start. This is messy. This is messy. There's been decisions made from multiple officers, multiple divisions. It's not been clear on what the decision is. I've literally sat here observing, demoted someone based on decisions being told by River and Rye, and then obviously I've been pulled into a meeting with Gold and then told that, oh, you know what, we got a bit of a soft spot, so we're going to rescind. What do you think? So from what I'm seeing, all right, it's one thing then another, and then now I'm getting told, I've gone to Gold, I've done this, and I just don't think we should go ahead with this. This is not going to be good. It's not healthy for the division. We need to rescind the action, and we just need to do some training and go ahead. And if there's something wrong with what someone's doing, you bring it to me, and I will sternly bring it to them. We need to evidence when someone fucks up.
I think bringing them back's the unhealthy thing.
At the end of the day, I'm sick of all three of us carrying response, and I don't want to do it anymore.
Like, genuinely, it's only us and the two sergeants that are staying that are supporting us. We're going to have this same issue. What they're going to do, they're going to do what they've done the last time we spoke to them, and the time before that, and the time before that. They're going to put in the effort for 2 days, and then that'll be it. That'll be the last we'll see of the effort. And then again in a 2 weeks' time, we'll be having this same conversation. Or Silver and Gold will be having a conversation about it behind, in a meeting we're unaware of because something's went tits up and responses on its arse.
Yeah, so the outcome of the meeting that we had with these guys on Saturday was not that we'll take it to Gold, it's we've taken it under advisement, we'll look into it. During the meeting that we had with Gold, Silver and Gold High Command meeting, it was discussed as things that we're looking at and taken under advisement, and then we got told, actually, these guys just need to go. And that's why the decision was made today that we would speak to you guys as a response command team, saying that Gold and Silver made a decision. I don't know why Hicks has gone about it the way he has. I can't comment on Hicks. He apologised for the way he's done it. But ultimately, the decision should still stand. I mean, that's my opinion. Again,
GX1 has gone back on his decision, and you're saying this decision it should still stand.
That's my opinion. Again, I'm not here to. Okay. I'm only going to make a decision if you guys can't agree on.
I'm saying this is all a mess up because one, it's gone past myself. It's gone straight up to Gold, and not straight up to Gold. I mean, it's gone through the channels and that. The decision has been changed by the main man himself. From yes to maybe so. So this is all a mess up. We should be brushing us under the carpet and not embarrassing ourselves with the way this has been administrated. I don't understand why we're still going ahead with. I don't understand why we're still going ahead with administrating this embarrassment. We've literally caused a kerfuffle with people's careers.
I think the more embarrassing thing's bringing them back. We've already sacked them.
What is there to be embarrassed about?
Because it makes us look like tits. Like, genuinely, it makes us look like tits.
Well, let's be some tits then. At the end of the day...
No, I would rather stand on business and try and improve response respectfully. Because I'll be so honest, I don't think that those sergeants...
After a week, I'm going to go back to PC. I don't want to be part of a command team which is backwards. So I'm going to go back
Okay.
to PC and enjoy Live, Laugh, Love. So you've got a week to obviously sort out your sergeants, replace me, and then I'm going back to PC. I'm just sick of carrying it. Not just me, McLaren, yourself, the 2 sergeants. People just cry and moan.
That is the way it's going. We've carried out the actions. We've done it.
All right, right then. That's me. Take my notice, my week notice. I'll see you guys later, all right? All right, bye.
Blvck, come back. Blvck, come back.
They want to play that game. They want to play that I quit game. Then let's play that fucking game then, yeah? Let's play that fucking game. You want to play that I quit game? Everybody wants to fucking quit. Everybody wants to fucking quit. Do you know what? You know what? I can't fucking quit my job. You know why I can't quit my job? Because I got to pay my fucking rent, mate. I got to pay my... Sorry, hold on. There's not enough space. Looks like we're getting back on 5M. I need to get a drink. My mouth's been dry for ages, bro. It's been dry for ages. You quitting it? Chat, everyone quit. What's TMC? Oh shit, we're gonna be in a queue. Oh shit. My mouth is so dry, I can taste my throat. I can taste my throat. I can taste. You get back and then made the decision.
it is if you guys come in and see that we've made a bit of an error with our communication, then you kind of need to back us and then pull us later instead of doing it kind of there and then. I think that's the kind of communication we need from that side of things. You know? Because I said, even if we go and make a mistake like that, you need to back us, and then later on and say, like, that's not what we said, but no, I know, but I'm just saying, even then, like, just you don't need to. You can come in and be in the meeting, just don't get involved. If you tell us you want us to take a lead, let us take a lead and do what we need to do. You know, like. And then, yeah, thanks for that.
Oh shit. Not another keyboard.
Okay, so I'm hearing you guys out right now.
Sorry, I had to run to the toilet.
That was a big shit,
sorry, is this
Luther. That
another
was a
meeting?
fucking big shit.
I'm sorry, you guys have just fucking cracked me. Right, listen, boys. It's gone above Silver now because Silver can't deal with it. John, have you just handed your notice in, mate?
No, I gave the notice from Laura gave me a notice, so I gave it to Rylan. I was like,
So that wasn't your notice.
I mean, she can read it. It's,
Right, guys.
it's the
I'm
notice.
gonna have to resalvage this because you guys are my strongest response team I've had, and I'll be honest with you right now.
What have I missed? I've gone for a shit. And
just let me speak just for a minute.
Yeah,
just for a
fucking
minute.
stinks, mate.
Just let me minute. Let me fucking glaze you, all of you, for a minute, please. Right. You guys are the strongest response team that I've had in months. Right? You're the longest standing response team I've had in months. I can't just sit here and lie down and just let you guys fall out over some. Realistically, right? I appreciate it. The inspectors feel the pressure. John doesn't see it. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to step in now, and I'm going to come up with a compromise. Okay, that's acceptable to all. So one, Laurie doesn't fuck off back to PC because I really can't be asked with that, Laurie.
I mean, she's not leaving. No, she's not leaving.
Why?
You're putting a lot of graft, love, and look at it. I get it stressful, but right now it's day one. We're gonna have to ride the wave. It's day one of the reconstruction.
You're stronger than
Well,
that.
actually, Laurie, I am looking for an assistant, so you could always step down and be my assistant.
That sounds lovely.
It's actually,
in all
it's actually
seriousness,
got a great wage to it as well.
Laurie McLaren, you both put in a lot of effort. A lot of effort, and it didn't go unnoticed because both of you got fucking praised like shit yesterday in this meeting that should never have really been spoken about. Just so you guys are aware of this. But it was brought up. Now, I'm going to come up with a compromise. Now, there has been one reinstatement which you guys completely disagree with, and John doesn't. Okay, who are the other three? Can I just get names?
What I said is the ones I would get rid of is Rosie, Rhodes, and Raj. I would keep them.
Yes,
Rosie,
I am.
Rhodes,
Sorry,
and
I'm
Raj.
going to come off the radio, and this is important.
Can we? Did Rhodes take it on the chin?
Rhodes took it great. The thing with Rhodes is,
yeah, she took it
she
fine.
tried to stand down a couple of days ago because she was feeling.
She's not feeling too great at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think for her, this was kind of what she needed. Anyway.
A blessing. Okay.
I've got a great idea. And I know you're gonna swear your idea, but I think this is.
Can I spit?
Yeah.
Can I spit mine first?
Mm-hmm. I got a great idea, Chef.
Can I come up with a compromise which we can all agree on? Is that we, and I know you guys aren't gonna like it, but we leave Rosie where she is for the time being, just for the moment, guys, if you don't mind. We leave Rhodes where she is, and then Gupsy also gets the block.
Block as in, does that mean sack? Or does that mean
sorry,
he
yeah,
stays?
he's on the block. Yeah, he's on the chopping block.
So can I just say one thing on that though?
Of course you can, mate.
When we dismissed her, her reason for claiming she was getting dismissed is she crashed out at both inspectors. We were the ones that delivered the news to her. So it looks as though, right, and I'm just saying it from an outside perspective.
Yeah, of course, of course.
We've sacked her. She's
makes
come
you
into
look
Gold
stupid.
and stuff. Gold has then overrid the decision, makes us look like idiots.
Yeah, it does.
And
100%.
then now we need to manage that same person.
So here's the thing, right?
Sorry, let me ensure. I don't 100% think it looks like we did make it clear in that meeting that this decision was kind of from above us, didn't we, Claren? So if she can see it that way, but we did explain that this decision is not ultimately 100% ours.
Yeah, it wasn't. And what I'll say is, McLaren, in some aspects I do agree with you. On some aspects I actually do agree with Luther as well at the same time. But what we're going to do here now is come up with a healthy compromise where you guys can still continue to do your inspector roles, you can review Rosie at a later date.
Respectfully, I would rather keep Raj than Rosie.
I just think this needs to be. I made an executive decision to rescind the action taken because from the start, this is just channeled up the ranks and it's gone way out of. It's gone a little bit too far, and then the decisions have been inconsistent. And I also think we should just offer redundancy packages to those that we can probably get rid of, and offer them a redundancy package that they might not want to refuse. And I'm pretty sure some that feel like they're not up for it will take the redundancy package, and that saves us the time of all the stress.
Who are you offering redundancy packages to?
I mean, any of the sergeants, a redundancy package. You step down and take a redundancy package.
I don't think McLaren's finding the funny side of this right now.
I mean, we have the money, we have the funds. I'm pretty sure.
No, we're getting sued, Luther. We're getting sued, mate.
At the moment. We don't have any fucking
sued
funds.
By who?
Fucking justice.
I mean, I've got 300k in the response bank account, and we'll use that before we get sued. I'm pretty sure.
300k since when?
Oh yeah, we got charged 50k, then 75k.
That's in there since I started.
You're talking about your response
command? Yeah, that's always been there.
Oh yeah, you guys got a joint fund account.
Yeah, I have mentioned that would be used for like bonuses and stuff like that before. But,
I've got. Yeah. It's essentially like me giving you pocket money.
Well, right. Yeah, we use that money to make redundant those that we.
Casino.
McLaren,
casino.
What is your ultimate outcome right now? Tell me what your outcome is. What you want?
My outcome was get rid of Raj, Rosie, and Rhodes. Keep Philip.
Laurie, what was yours?
I also agree on that.
And Luther?
This is obviously very new to me. This is all happening today. Now I know I'm aware of what's happened before, but I don't have. Same for them. I wanted to do training today, and all of those sergeants could have been involved in the training.
Okay. I think it's going to have to be.
I just don't think it's all a mess up. We make a decision today, all right?
I'm just gonna have to just make a decision, aren't I? Is that how it is?
I've already made a decision. If you make a decision,
I'm gonna be live
then
laugh PC.
I've made a decision already to rescind the action taken. If that's being disregarded, let me know. Because if we make a decision, it's going to be. We're saying it looks embarrassing and stuff like that.
You gotta look at it from my point of view now, though, because my situation now is that I've got one inspector who wants to go back to a PC because she feels like it's not working.
She won't. She won't.
Don't double doggy dare me because I will.
Yeah, but you should. I know we're making decisions, rash decisions, in temporary mind state.
It's not rash. I'm sick of carrying response. We've said for months to make the sergeants better. They're not getting better. Why are we redoing it again and again and again? Because
this meeting that's been held in this, I don't know what happened. This decision making's not gone well, innit? Yeah, That's
But
why.
it's not even just about the decision from last night. We've said this for months.
How many months? Because how many months have I been here?
I don't even know.
Right, so how many months are you talking about? Because as far as I'm
We
concerned,
put them all under review like a
Yeah.
month or something ago,
Correct.
and they've
They've
not
been
got
yeah.
better. So why are we waiting for them to get better?
Yeah, but why didn't we just go ahead with our review and say because of the review, we're not keeping you a sergeant? Why haven't we done that?
We did. That's what we just
Can I
did.
just-
We
can I
fired.
just
No,
say
no, but
something here?
we
We've been
didn't.
arguing about the same thing for 2 hours.
Oh
Can we
my
just make a
gosh,
decision? Because
yeah,
I'm
I
really
can't
at
do
the
this
point
I've
where
made
now-
a decision and clearly it's been disregarded. Whether it's 2
not
hours,
been
all right, whether it's 2 hours or 3 hours or not, we was doing a review on them, and in that meeting room, did we say, oh, because of the review, we're not keeping you on, or did we not
Boys,
just
boys and
say?
girls, is there no way for a compromise?
All right,
There's
hold on.
absolutely no way.
Is this a thing where because I made a decision, it's not being agreed with? Like, at the end of the day, if you want to,
Rosie's
Rosie's
going to stand. It has to now, right? Because you've made the decision, but there has to be a compromise. The compromise would be: is it the 3 others that the inspectors have chosen? Okay, go. That would be the compromise.
I will take the names from the inspectors, and I will see what's wrong, and if someone's wrong, they get sacked. As simple as that. But when making decisions, the decision that's been made is just messing things up. Like, quite frankly, you're just messing things up. If people have not been putting their weight, I get that, all right. But the decisions that have been made has literally just been embarrassing today. I'm quite embarrassed myself that I've had to go through with demoting and then promoting, and all of this is embarrassing. I'd rather do some great training with some colleagues and get people right.
The thing for us, right, is admittedly, you Silver and Gold have both admitted this, right, that we are doing a lot in this division just now. The two sergeants that was ultimately being kept are doing a lot in this division just now, right? But the thing is, even if we do and reinstate them, it's just going to demoralise us, truthfully. Like,
McLaren, unfortunately, when on top of the pyramid hierarchy, we have to set aside those feelings.
I've been hierarchies so much before, right? But what I'm trying to say is, it's more to the point of we've been asked, we've had multiple conversations. See if this was done on a limb, right? See if we had a conversation yesterday, and then all of a sudden we made this decision and made an arse of it. I would take every single bit of feedback and I would look to then aspire to change and work on that, and the constructive criticism of the action and the decision I'd made, right? We've been talking about this for a month.
We haven't been talking about this decision for a month. We haven't been talking about
the same for a month.
we haven't been talking about dropping 4 people for a month. This happened
why
from
did
the
we
weekend.
put them under review? Why did we put them under review?
They may have been under review
Exactly.
from God's instruction. Yeah, but this has happened. Today's happened, sparked from a semi meeting with Silver, which then had a topic in Gold's meeting, which then came back to us today as decisions made. All right, let's not say this has been going on for a month. They've been under review for a month. This whole thing has been going on since the start of time. Then trying to make response.
I won't lie, right? I think the training could have fucking happened with the amount of time that we've been long.
That's exactly what I'm saying. And without me trying to be passionate about this, we wasted all this time when we should have been doing training today on our day Tuesday.
But
us bringing them back makes us look weak, respectfully. And response just now, we have got it in a good position. We've got response in a good position, right? And one of the things that yourselves and mainly Justin, when we asked Justin for feedback, Justin said, I need you to be firm and fair because response recently, and you said it yourself, Hicks, response recently has went through a lot of changes, a lot of Romeo ones, and it was in the mud, right? And we've tried to be as firm and as fair with response, with our PPCs, with our PCs, and with our sergeants.
It's the input from different parties, so many different parties involved.
With your guidance,
it's just made it
potentially a restructure.
Made it a mess.
The days came the day of the restructure. It's not as if this has came out of nowhere. They knew that we're under review.
This is what's come out of nowhere to myself, is that you were slightly aware of the idea of this from the weekend, and I'm only aware from your meeting with Rylan. You were slightly aware of if you was to do this and that. You said it earlier. then you'd have a few people.
Just out of curiosity, guys.
Yeah.
Do you think between the three of you, do you think your communication is spot on?
No, not all the
It's
time.
not. It's not spot on. No, it's not.
Okay,
it's not. I mean, what do you mean? We do communicate.
Yeah, I'm not saying you don't.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that. I'm just asking a question. Do you think it's good?
My communication's spot on. If I want to communicate something to them, I will.
I'm talking between all three of you, not just me.
I think the communication could improve.
It could improve. Obviously, sometimes we're not all here at the same time, so sometimes we forget to say things, or sometimes we don't go to people. So yeah, our communication could 100% improve.
So from an outside looking at it, right? It looks like genuinely that you two are frustrated. Luke has no fucking clue about how frustrated you are.
Precisely.
Right? And then this is sprung on today. You find that you guys have told him you're frustrated after trying to get rid of the sergeant. So Luther hasn't had a moment to think about it because it's been sprung on him. He wants to have some chance to think about it and potentially have a chat with you both in private, probably to discuss what the next steps are. Now, if you want my feedback would be, and this is suggestive, let me just put this out here, it's suggestive, but my feedback would be, is that 2 of them must go, right?
So I'm Romeo
2 of
1.
them must go.
Romeo 2 and 3 spoke to Silver, which led to a topic with Gold and Silver, and they both decided to sack, and then they changed their mind.
You have 2 good ones already. You have 2 really good ones in LC and Turner. So bringing 2 more up, but you'd have to do that pretty quickly, otherwise you're down 4 sergeants. And then you would, realistically, you would have
down
to
4
carry
sergeants for the last month, lad.
Yeah, we've been carrying it even without them.
Our PCs are helping us more than the sergeants.
But from what I'm telling you though, is from what I'm hearing though, is you don't want to do the sergeant work anymore. So why are you getting rid of 4 sergeants to replace? Would you not rather do it gradually?
Gav,
if we didn't want to do the sergeant work, Hex, and this is no disrespect, if we didn't want to do the sergeant work, we wouldn't have been carrying their
No.
job for the last
I'm
month,
not denying you
right?
don't want to do it. You do.
But
You've been doing it.
We want to. It's the way we looked at it after the conversation today, right? When we went into the room before Rosie came in and we discussed it, right? For us, it was a case of we bring them down, and the way I was thinking is then we would see who out of the crop of PCs was willing to stand up. And we've got some in there that would bite our hand off to be a sergeant. And I'm not saying that those who are in that role just now don't want to be a sergeant. I do believe they want to be a sergeant. I just believe that they've forgot the responsibilities of being a sergeant.
I addressed that. I said to you, every time someone's a constable, they always show the ingredients to be a great sergeant until they get to the sergeant spot, and then they start forgetting their role. And the key to address that, because this happens year on end, the key to address that is to actually train the people that you have and try and build a strong team. Now, if you can't do it, because I've heard comments from Laura that what's the point in training someone who has all the attitude and stuff like that? If it doesn't work after the training,
she's our longest sergeant.
Yeah, if it doesn't work after the training, then quite clearly you've gotten to the point where you've got no option. You know, you've been trained, you've been given the opportunity, you've not even gotten better after training.
So what are you going to train Rosie on then?
Are you asking me about training in general, or
no? If we kept her on, how are you going to train her to be a better sergeant?
So, all right, if you're genuinely asking me how I'm going to train to be a better sergeant, first of all, I'd train. All the sergeants need to be trained on and told what the expectation is for them and what we need to see from them for them to show that they're doing their job properly. Because I've expressed to Gold Command that it's hard to see sergeants do well, because I've had sergeants come to me, like Gupti, come to me and say, they're saying I don't do well, but I've done this and that, and they don't see half the things because we're outside doing it. Whilst we're standing in here, they're doing a lot of stuff out there that we don't see, and that's something that we have to take into account. How can they show that they're doing their job sufficiently without, because I explained to Rosie, you're showing your bad apples when you have your little crash outs, but then you do well. And like Ryland said, he didn't even know she had an input in SOPs. So there's a lot of things that are missing when making these decisions and judgment on the sergeants.
Okay, guys, if you don't mind, I think there's been a long conversations, a lot of frustration flying around this evening. How about? I can't disagree with some of the points Luther made there. However, how about we do this, right? Because I don't want emotions to start getting in put in place and pushing on decisions. Can we pick this up tomorrow? Is that a possibility?
This is
decision, but I feel as though we're just delaying the inevitable. Because then if we
yeah, but McLaren, like I say, you're a command team. Like, Gold Command genuinely don't agree on everything.
No, I agree that. I do agree, but if
Commissioner, as you wish,
Commissioner,
as you wish.
We've sacked 3 of them already and brought 1 of them back.
As you wish, Commissioner.
So if they start talking, right? If they start talking amongst each other, and Phillips is on duty now, I believe, because I've seen him sitting out there, right?
What the fuck is this?
He's woke up and seen he's been demoted. Now, if you then look at the fact that Rhodes, I don't know if Rhodes is still awake, but if they see that Rose is now a sergeant still, then it's going to be like, so.
How would they know? Right, and this is really confusing now, because how would they know that Rose is getting the chopping block? They know that. Have you told them?
We told them we were doing a restructure of command team, and Rose then standing down some of our sergeants.
So okay, so they don't know that Rose is stepping down.
She's obviously told them, which I get, but it's still
like I say, if you say the restructure of some, they're not going to guarantee that they know Rose is. Like I say, we shouldn't have to worry about what other people think, right? Not everybody is going to agree with your decision and what you guys want to do, right? I've come to the conclusion in the time that I've been doing this is that you can't fucking please everybody. The 3 people that I need to please today is you 3, and you 3 have to come to a collective decision on what you need to do, what you want to do. It's not I'm saying this needs to happen, or we're not happy and I'm going to go back to a PC. Because realistically, right, Laurie, we don't want you to do that. We don't want you to go. You do a lot of hard work. It'd be wrong for you to do that. And McLaren, you do a lot of fucking hard work as well, mate. So, and again, Luther, you do work. Okay, no laughs. Yeah, no problem.
Was that meant to be funny? I'll give it to you now. I create a lot of situations in the PD.
I'm joking, Luther.
Now listen to me, all right? Listen, all right? All jokes aside, all right? This is ridiculous that we've been doing this for this long, all right? Now, I agree. The decision that we need to come to, all right? Give them all their jobs back. We've made an indecisive mess internally. We don't speak about this and embarrass ourselves further. We put it under the carpet. It's embarrassing for everybody at some point. I do apologise for everything that's happened. And I will assure you two inspectors that the sergeants will have to live up to their name going forward. Otherwise, they will be dropped personally by myself. Now, we need to put this to bed, and I think we should just focus on strengthening them and giving them the responsibilities to do the job rather than taking it off their hands and making sure they do it. And if they don't do it, that gives us more evidence to actually say to them, well, you're not doing your job.
We've been saying that for a while. I'm very firm on my decision. If Rosie comes back or not, this isn't about Rosie. It's just how I feel in general. No, it's not. No. Like, whether they come back as sergeants or not, I'm still firm in my decision. Like, bring them back, that's fine. Don't bring them back, that's fine. I'm firm in my decision. I'm just sick of it all. I want to live, laugh, PC. I've had enough.
If this didn't happen today, you would have done it.
Yeah, no, 100%. But it's
okay. So
pushed me more into. It's not an alternative at all, but it's pushed me more into. Like, nothing happens or changes, so I want to go back to PT.
All right, no problem. I can't say anything about it, Laurie, but you've just told me that if this didn't happen today, you wouldn't have done this decision. So it's like,
yeah.
Well, the thing is, Laurie, as much as you're handing in your resignation, I cannot accept it. We need to strengthen the PD. You are a great asset to the PD, to the response department, and obviously, if you step down, then I will step down.
No, it doesn't work like that, Luther.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. We can't do this domino effect. We got to be responsible here. At the end of the day, we're in this position for a reason because we're made for this position. But I'm
being responsible. We've carried it for ages. Nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna change. We say it's gonna change. It still doesn't change.
The confusing thing is that, and obviously this is me going back to the conversation we had in Gold, right? Gold have agreed this, Silver agreed it, and we've acted on it, right? Even though, right, Luther admittedly might not have 100% fully agreed with it. Myself and Lori were on board with it. Luther went with the swings. In the aftermath of us delivering the decisions, the two of them face to face and two of them via email, essentially, the decision's then been reverted. And this is what's caused it. If we then, at that moment in time, stood on our ground and just dealt with the decision that we'd initially all agreed and went with, we would have been out doing our training 2 hours ago.
Look, we just have to accept the apology from Hicks on that part. And the decision next time should be between us three and us three only.
I genuinely just don't think I can hear it anymore. I'll be honest with you guys. I've got an inspector stepping down, and now I've got our chief inspector stepping down. If it's a case of that's gonna happen.
No, I'm not stepping down. I'm trolling you. Look, I've got a responsibility to do, and I've got rent to pay and food to put on my table when I have my oxtail and rice and fries, rice and fries at home. At the end of the day, right? Like, I don't believe Laurie should step down. I will have a conversation with Laurie separate to this, and we're having a meeting. I understand the upset that everyone's going through, but we're a team and we need to make this work, all right? We need to make this work at the end of the day. And I will have a meeting with Laurie and McLaren and Lee based on the little things I've seen today within the team. I don't want the team to be biting at each other. I need to find out here what's the issue, you know, because, you know, quite frankly, I love all of you guys. I just don't want this to happen.
Do me a favour.
Right. No, he's making me feel bad. There's a month. I'm giving it a month. If nothing changes.
This is every decision we're making right now is just getting overturned.
Just give us some time, right? I don't want you both to go. But do me a favour, right? Luther, do me a favour.
Yes.
Right. Here's what I'm gonna give you guys. All right. I'm gonna make this on me. Right. 2 go, 2 stay. The other 2 get trained. Okay. You've already got rid of roads. Do me a favour. Do 1 more. And I no back chat, no buts. Just do it for me. And then we've got that. There's some change then, and then you can work on getting 2 more that are fresh and hungry. I can appreciate what Luther said, but then it's an appeasement for both sides. Right. 2 stay, 2 go.
Yeah, the only problem like what McCarron was saying is that now they can't get rid of Lee because it would seem. Anyway, look, we're going to go in circles.
Like I say, whatever it is, if it's Lee, if it's somebody else, right? You've got that 2 opportunities now for 2 sergeants to come up, right? 2 sergeants that are hungry and ready for it to alleviate some of the pressure, and then what the inspectors can do now is directly work with the current ones that are doing well, and Luther can start training the new sergeants on his own.
On my own. We all do training at some point, but...
I'm joking. Hey, I'm joking.
No,
so, to make everyone happy, I would say Raj and Layla to get rid.
Raj and Layla was happy to do that anyway.
Yeah.
Right. Gupti, again, I think the reason for Gupti would genuinely be is due to lack of time and effort put in.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Those are the 2, and then you've got 2, and then you can do it in dribs and drabs. So if you feel like nothing's changing again, or something's going wrong again, you review it, look at the other 2 previously, move them along, and keep going and going until the command team's spot on and exactly the way you want it to be. Then we're good to go.
All I can say is,
on the
right,
same page.
Yeah. All I can say is, right, I'm happy with that. But all I can say is, inspectors, look, honestly, as much as Silver and Goldie support us, let's try and deal with it by ourselves first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, because you know this has just been a kerfuffle. You know what I mean? A kerfuffle. And yeah, let's just go. Let's just move forward. Let's deal with it by ourselves, okay? And okay.
Just 1 more from me, right? To all 3 of you, I am genuinely sorry, right, for any upset or calls that I've done. Like from the bottom of my heart, I'm sorry. Clara and the Laurie, I know you guys are particularly upset regarding the what's happened, and I'll look back at it and it won't come from me again.
Yeah, I need food.
But just a quick one. I hope you can accept my apology, but I do apologise.
So good.
Yeah, I accept the apology on my part because I've got now, you know, to mend the relationship with the inspector now because they feel like I've gone back and given her.
Everything's all good. I just want sergeants to step up. That's it. Like, if you mess up, that's fine. Like, everyone makes mistakes. I just want sergeants to do their job. I don't want to carry response anymore. I want us to be a massive team and everyone carry response.
Right, McLaren. You good?
Yeah.
You good with that, sure?
Poor Blandy must be stressed out.
Alright, I appreciate all of you. And like I say, I'm over the fucking moon right now that you guys are fine with it. Like you don't understand. So, I appreciate all of you. We'll go again. And then if you need anything, got Ryland. If you need anything.
What's going on here? It sounds broken.
I'll tell you what, I'll give you all bonuses. You can have 10 grand each. Have fun.
Is that me as well, boss?
No, you get fucking nothing, mate.
Oh, right, sorry.
You just stepped in this meeting and said fuck all.
I was just listening in, boss.
I have Laurie's phone number.
I'm a little
to
bit
be
pissed
honest,
off
Sledge,
because
you've not said a word, Sledge, and you was the one who pulled me into the gold room.
I
believe, Sledge, you need to apologise because you know
it's Sledge that made the decision behind all of our plans.
Laurie strongly thought that I went to gold with this situation. And you know, I'm a really, you know, I'm a really good going officer.
You ever go behind our backs, buddy?
Right.
Yo.
You
don't you dare call me your fucking buddy. I am the assistant commissioner of the Orbit Police Service. And let me tell you right now, it actually wasn't my decision. I called Luther in to have a conversation, okay, with the lady in question about her possibly deleting some documentation.
So then how did she get her job back, Sledge?
I don't know. You'll have to ask Luther.
Oh, really? You know what? I'm going to take you both to the toilet and fucking sort this out.
You take me to the toilet?
Right.
Okay, all right, let's go.
No, it's a fight.
Let's go. Woo! Did I hear you right? You can take me to the toilet to fucking
well, not
sort this out. I want to say me first.
Sort it out.
You can take me to the toilet to fucking.
Shall I undo my zipper now or later?
Whoa! I thought you was doing something else. Calm down, all right? Calm down.
Whoa!
Hey, on the ground, that's how you deal with things, all right? Calm down, all right? Calm down.
I'm frigid. I'm fucking frigid.
I thought she was trying to suck it.
No.
Sorry, Liv.
Excuse me.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Layla, you okay?
We're doing teaser training and all we can hear is, shall I put my pants up? Any fucking chance?
Sorry, Layla. I do apologise.
Fucking hell.
Sorry, darling.
Get up.
Why are you in the toilet with Sledge?
I was smacking them
That's
up.
what exactly. I went in there to see what they were doing.
See, look, they both came in to get fucked up, and I'm the only one that's still got my hats and glasses.
I went in there to see what they were doing, and they both tried to get me out.
Both of you. Please, can I just have one? Valerie, can I just have 2 minutes with Biggie? That's okay.
It's just like, I think it's something that we should have dealt with. Like, Laurie, you got a spider.
Oh shit.
I think like we should have just dealt with it in response by ourselves, like as we have been for the past 4 weeks. We've been having meetings every week when we meet up about decisions, what to do with them. All right, and we should have just stuck with that. There's nothing wrong with getting silver or gold involved, but this actually, chat, this has happened in Unique when I was in gold. This has happened in gold. I've said this before. When Carried Away came to me and said, oh, decisions are being made by other divisions to take staff from blah, blah, blah. You know, she came to me with that, moaning. I got involved as gold, tried to fix the situation and regulate it so so people couldn't just move around, and then it backfired, and then it was gold's fault. So this has happened to me. I've been on the same fucking like side as this, and the best thing to do is not get involved too much. And then obviously when I didn't get involved, it was like, oh, gold commission's not doing nothing. It's just it's all a cycle. I you know, I'm RPing this, seeing it as just a cycle. Do you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, all right. At the end of the day, the things should be made with evidence. Like, if people know that they're not doing well, they won't argue it as much because they know. But if people know they've been putting in work, you're gonna find yourself in a problem when you're saying to someone, no, you've not been doing your job well, and then they're upset. I mean, that's the situation we're in. That's the problem we faced right there and then. And I'm just here trying to just carry out the orders as John Luther. You know what I mean?
I'm just trying to speak to a member of CID. Yeah, I'm desperate to help them. Mr. Space, is
I think from the start, they went over my head having an informal. The inspectors had an informal meeting with Silver Command, which led to the topic being discussed in Gold Command, which led to a formal decision of people being demoted. So you have to understand that, like, at that point it was a mess up. You know, what should have happened is, you know, we got training on Tuesday. We meet, like, I'm away, my nan's birthday. What should have happened is, oh, Luther's not around. Let's wait to discuss this with Luther, and we'll revisit this before you bring it to Gold. And you know, we have a decision. The chief inspector makes a decision. We've been reviewing these officers for a while. This has happened. This incident happened. That incident happened. All right, look, based on the number of incidents that has happened reviewing officers, can you explain to me what's happened in these incidents? Things should be formally reviewed at this stage with people having incidents with the inspectors or whatever. All right, yeah. And then once those incidents are reviewed properly, you can make a decision there and then in your own division. All right, you're gonna have to go down back to PC. But you know what's happened is unintentionally, unintentionally the chain of command has been skipped, and it's just caused a kerfuffle, and it's quite embarrassing that, you know, I've had to at one point stand in the middle of it and just basically just one minute I'm going with the decision of being 100%, and then next minute I've got 3 Gold Command officers telling me, you know, or indirectly hinting that maybe we should rehire her, and that's the problem that John Luther faced today, and quite frankly, it is utterly and butterly unacceptable.
That's for you.
Okay, give me 2 seconds.
It's Mr. Space.
Oh. Is there you in it? There is. You alright, mate?
Alright, mate.
You not find someone to go out with or no?
I believe someone was sorting something, then they said they'd come back.
Alright. You try and find them, please. Right, guys.
Hello, Orbit Plod, you're right.
Is OHS down there?
Yeah.
I'm on my way now, Delta 5. Is he expecting me?
Are you going to transport yourself?
I don't mind.
Did you have that when?
Can I get any more additionals on this Vangelico?
You're right, officer. You ready to deploy? Assuming OHS. Can I have a little hand?
Oh.
With my
Yeah.
Wait, has he been like fully arrested?
So, just got one of your custody people coming to the hospital.
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Do you mind radio
I did.
and let him
A report book.
know that Clive Welsh
is there anyone
is after
free?
a hostage for a junior
for what?
or a Josh who's in custody here, please?
Okay, what?
I think Rue and Luther
Clive
are in
Welsh
custody,
is
so they're on the
after
wrong
a
radio.
hostage
Yeah.
to get
Hello,
junior Josh
guys.
out.
That's just bloody bullshit.
Does anyone get any further drinks?
Right, I'm just gonna look at your left leg now, Luther, okay?
Mhm. Yeah, I got something. Here's a little bit of food. You ready to deploy yourself? Go out there, or you got someone in custody?
Oscar Charlie
Me?
9, you're receiving.
No, him, officer.
Go ahead, receiving.
I'm gonna go
So he's
deploy
got
myself.
10
I think they need help in Evangelical ASAP. River Moore was
There
calling
you
for
are,
it.
Luther. How you feeling, darling?
I feel a lot better.
Alright. So, do you mind letting me out to reception, please?
Of course, madam. Let's go.
Thank you.
Okay, that's all.
Got someone coming in a minute, River.
Okay, perfect.
Who's processing? What? Wasn't someone in there? Like either way, what's happened today is, you know, is now caused a little bit of like you know, a dip in morale, yeah. But who's the people that's supposed to actually just like deal with that morale? It's gonna be the senior people at the end of the day. It's gonna be the senior officers that have to suck up to it. You know, standing on business with the indecisive methods that have been happening is poor management. You alright? You've been hurt?
All right, love. All right.
Yeah, have you been hurt?
I was, but while I was on the phone, I was tackled stupidly.
OHS is at the front if you want to catch them real quickly.
Oh, actually, I will.
Should we,
Thank
like,
you, Luther.
reception? There's a lot of people in the station. Why is there so many?
Hostage, OHS.
Fair.
Steve, can you pull a panic on that? So we can get some officers there.
We've got
Officer
an
hostage.
officer hostage at OHS. I'm trying to defuse the situation.
What officer have we got hostage? 5. State 5.
It's one with the fucking afro. It looks like Binks.
Yeah, I'm just
Send me state 5.
clear comms. I've just had one of the NHS workers at PD say that apparently just Craig Welsh, Clive Welsh, is trying to get a hostage to get his patient patient released.
OHS, please. Sack 4 OHS.
Like 99.
Yes, please rise India 99.
Oscar Charlie 9 is state 5. +1. Scott, you able to jump in 99 with me?
Yeah, I'll jump in 99, mate. Coming to the roof now.
We are state 5.
See, the thing is, right, chat, as well, yeah. I've done the ranks, right. A sergeant is meant to be the line manager for the, you know, for the outfield agent, the outfield
Charlie 9, state 6 on
the outfield officers, right. Inspectors are meant to obviously audit and make sure sergeants are doing what they're doing, and MTTs are being held, you know, to a certain standard, all right. And then obviously directly sergeants would be the ones telling them
Situation
or training and stuff like that as well. Like, it's hard to know what sergeants are doing whilst we're in the office constantly. It's hard to know.
It's not doing it.
Everyone, much appreciated.
Can someone?
What's happening? Is it all de-escalated?
Yeah, time just said on the radio on tactical they were arrested and inside.
Okay.
It's all good now.
Alright.
Received.
You alright, mate?
Oh, he's pulled out a knife.
What the hell is this?
Wait, who's pulled a knife out?
Who's that called?
Nobody's pulling a knife out time, so they're going to sort it out.
What's happened there?
Seeing colours, and that was it.
Just received colours.
Any chance of knowing where you are?
Yeah, we're in the docks. In the docks behind.
Who has a knife? Is everything alright, yeah?
Oh, Luffy, you got rid of your splint. You're on better.
Yeah, he's swimming across the other side. Getting big was around there. I'm on foot.
Everything's alright, yeah?
Just the OHS situation.
Yeah, he's just done a run at the back of the cafe.
Fine. The OHS is clear.
He did just pull a knife on us.
Out
as we were running.
Yeah, is that because you're all chasing after him when I told you not to?
It was 2 of us and we was already running after.
Agreed, but you can't let leak sergeants keep bringing the senior team down, or they will walk.
The car stopped. Go back.
Yeah, I mean,
reverse back.
Blackpool.
Right.
Stop.
Sorry to break
I
down.
hear what you're saying,
Can I just double check? Is it
but
all
shouldn't
clear?
the inspectors have brought this to my attention? I mean, not saying they didn't. All right, but the informal meeting with Silver.
Are we leaving him even though he's holding knife?
Have you got a sore side?
No, I'm fine. Why? I was holding my holster.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were on your hip. Sorry.
No, I was holding my horse. That's right. So, if we had spoken about this, we could address this within our own division. But listen, Blackpool, like I said, all right. When I was role playing as commissioner, it's happened where someone's come straight to gold. Gold has tried to address it. I've tried to address it as gold, and then another perspective comes out of nowhere, and gold command just have to take the blame and the bullet because people were like, "Oh, gold's getting involved." Like the only difference is I'm not here saying gold's getting involved, silver's getting involved, and making a big deal out of it. I've said it needs to be brushed under the carpet, and we need to move on because it's just.
Have you got sight on him?
It's just happened and gotten too formal without going through all the relevant parties.
Yeah, Steve, just speak out. He is in possession of a knife, yeah?
Correct, he has a,
I addressed it so I wasn't the full guy, and Hicks has apologised already multiple times. So at the end of the day, we're all role playing as adults, so I can't dwell on it. You know what I mean?
Just leave him, and if he's gone, he's gone.
The informal meeting shouldn't have happened. So, not saying it shouldn't have happened, right? Because you can have an informal chat, all right? But if it's going to lead to a formal meeting, if something's going to lead to a formal meeting,
I'll grab an off-roader.
all right, and have formal decisions, then rightly so, you should say, let's get this person involved in this at this point. You know what I mean? If IRL, America's going to war, the president knows about it, he's gonna let his Secretary of Defense know before. You know what I mean? You just have to understand that it was an informal meeting that led to a topic in a formal setting, because it was a formal setting when they had that meeting in emails, all right? And that formal meeting had a bigger decision behind it, and it was put to me on the spot today as a decisive thing, and then the people who made the decision fought twice. So I then obviously dealt with it because they fought twice. So what the other inspectors need to understand is that we're just literally, I know it might sound bad, but in any workplace, when you're lower rank, you are the pawns. You are the guys that are basically doing someone else's objective. You're doing we're doing the PD's objective. So if someone else has made a decision and gone back on it, I'm not gonna get upset because I'm not the one that's gonna have to stand on the podium and address people. You get what I mean? Like, but if I'm seen as a fool guy, it is what it is. Look, Luther's been in this position so many times, man. So many times. You know what I mean? As for the sergeants, the issues will have to get addressed. They will get addressed, and we wasted today, because today should have been a day used for training. You know what I mean? I've come on RP early today from 5:30, but the plan was to do interviews at 5:30, do an induction, then do some training. That was the plan, to use today very effectively for RP. You know what I mean? And then go on some art raiders later. You know what I mean? Yeah, it will look bad on me for allowing it to continue, but there's no way we could then pull. There was no. The suggestion there from the inspector was to then pull Lee back in and Demora again. There's no way that we could then put her in and demote her again and state that we're standing on business. It's just like, at that point, I'm starting to feel like I decided to the RP tonight. Blandy, it was
oh shit.
You alright, mate?
What the fuck? Where have you come from?
I don't know. You pulled me out my car, mate, or something. I don't know.
What the fuck?
So basically, the RP was on top. But basically, right, you know, at that point, if we made the decision to then demote her after demoting and demoting, rescinding, demoting, I would have felt like a puppet. I would have felt like, guys, like my arms are getting tired there. Like you know, there's so much different decisions, different parties. So at that point, I said, look, my decision is just to rescind the action taken. What rescind means, and I don't know if anyone understands, is that rescinding means withdraw, roll back, and forget. Okay, and that was the idea there. Forget the decision we've made, and then continue on with probably reviewing their positions and stuff like that. Right? You know, it was W scenes today. Hey, Blandy, you got to watch right the VOD, man. It was W scenes today. I was having so much laughter. And I wanted to jump on some art. Look at the time, man. Like the time now, I gotta go now. It's late. I gotta get some sleep. I'm gonna get some sleep. I mean, for the, I mean, you know, fuck, man. I'm so upset. The time's like 12:15, bro.
Do you need a traffic unit?
It's off road.
Negative. We've got one casualty currently down halfway down Mount Chiliad from the top of it. If a unit can meet me on top of Mount Chiliad, I might be able to do a rescue mission. But
I am heading up, but obviously it's very steep mountains up here.
Who's on Mount Chiliad?
We've got a casualty down on Mount Chiliad from a hostage situation.
Have you got a helicopter there or no?
Yeah, I'm currently in impasse.
Okay. Have you got a passenger to drop down? Someone to drop down or no?
Yeah, I have. But he's my co-pilot. I probably could do with picking somebody up.
Is there an off-road on scene or?
Stay firm, yeah, the off-road is just state 6 now.
See.
Pick them up and get him to rappel down.
Yeah, rappel.
How far is it to my left?
Stop. Whoever's in the off-road will stop, yeah. Come back a wee bit.
Hey, Blandy, what is this car, bro? Blandy, what is this car? What is that car? Clearly it's a CID car because it's got a drone on the side. But what is the spoiler, bro? Maybe they can't get the spoiler off, but it's a little bit confusing. I feel like CID love the sports cars. I'm waiting for an active, to be fair.
Surely.
You alright, guys?
It's Remington, Cooper.
You know, River, I feel like they should have pulled you aside and spoken to you. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, mate. I don't even want to go into it. We had.
Who's this? Who's the driver?
It's because I heard it, Jack. Remember? Oh,
Clyde Cooper.
Oh, it's him.
We'll talk another time. We'll talk another time. Yeah. I'm actually upset. I'm actually crying that I have to go state 11, and I don't want to, but I'm just upset now.
Why have you got to go state 11?
Why? You know, I got to get some sleep. You know, windows closing on my sleep.
Yeah, we all need
sleep. You know what I mean? I think. What am I looking at tomorrow? I'm looking at probably 7, 8 a.m. You know what I mean? So I don't want to.
Shit.
You know what I mean? And I haven't even taken my lunch. I've had no fit. I can't believe it. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for like an immediate active that I can help and support with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna head to this drug activity call.
Yeah, we're going to take 2 now. Come on, let's go.
Where's McLaren? I want to chat with McLaren.
Romeo 23 is all show me skate 11 also.
Secondary response receiving. Is McLaren on radio? That's pretty off. Oh man, today was a lot, mate. Today was a lot, mate. Where's the lorry?
Romeo 44, currently in a failed stop with a bike going incorrect lanes of travel back onto correct on Delta.
How would I message the lorry?
6, can you show me state 4 at OHS getting treatment, please?
I'm gonna make some RP out of this. Watch.
Hey, can I get a radio check on the hammer, please? Radio check on the hammer.
No.
Is that a real number though? It's not, is it? Fuck's sake. Oh, it is.
Is anyone bike certified to jump on a bike for me?
Yeah, what's the situation, mate?
Failed to stop when incorrect lanes of travel back onto correct again. Failing to stop going down Los Santos freeway at minute.
What, are they on a bike? Yeah?
Yeah, on a bike on Los Santos freeway at minute.
What type of bike?
Pegasus. Max speed going about 85. Just pulling over now.
This is Oscar Charlie 9 going back state 2.
Mate, it's still dripping now, look at it.
Don't you fucking look there.
I wouldn't think of it. I'll just draw a picture.
It was looking at me actually. How we doing, sir? You okay?
Vehicle now continuing back on Los Santos freeway again.
Nice forensic suit, mate.
On incorrect lanes of travel.
Nice one, mate.
Who's on Los Santos freeway?
Quick one, who's on the off disregard?
That female you was on about with the blonde hair.
Vehicle.
You're not talking to me, are you?
Yeah.
Back
Oh, yeah,
One
go
from
ahead.
the shop robbery.
Yep.
Flagged all of her plates with a name and it says contact CID on it.
Oh,
So if you see
fantastic.
that, that's her.
Alright, cool, cool. Do flags last beyond the great weather storm or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Charlie 9, did someone say they needed additionals?
Yeah, I've got a bike failing to stop on Los Santos freeway. Going on back onto correct and then incorrect again. Back towards city on Los Santos freeway.
What bike are we allowed to use? Well, not me, but what bike is?
It's the I'm just response, but it's either
Do you know, this one, yeah.
Come on a bike.
This one, yeah.
yeah. So it's either that one or I believe
You're going on the bike now, though, right?
No.
You're not. Okay. I'll go on the bike. Yeah, I don't know if you can have multiple, but
I know that Cooper's just testing the bikes at the moment.
okay. All right. Let me go and help with this. What's the location on the FTS?
Hard weapon pulled out about on me. Currently on Los Santos freeway.
Los Santos, state 5. Can you put a 999 in if possible?
Going on?
State 5.
The officer is on his. He's just been knocked out a little bit. She's moving on her bike now, though. Incorrect lane southbound Los Santos freeway coming off. Joining onto the Pero slip road. Gonna come out on Elgin Avenue. Stand by. Let's take this to TAC 1. The southbound Elgin into Now turning right, going onto Power Street. Tap one. I'll try and turn as soon as I can. We're gonna be taking the right fork southbound onto Miss Tree. Outside the bank, Legion.
Yeah, what's up?
Another crash.
Receiving, everything okay?
Weapon in hand.
Can I borrow you back at station, please?
Yeah, I'm just up Mount Chiliad.
Don't even fuck.
I can be there.
Sorry, I had to get you out of the way. Sorry, mate.
Just did rescue Mission Impossible, I'll be honest.
We've been attacked outside the police station with a baseball bat. Need assistance on main. Someone get assistance, please. Get attacked outside to get assistance, please. Stay right there, mate. Don't move, mate. Don't you move, mate. Don't you move. Give it up.
Impossible up Mount Chiliad. Yeah, I'll be there.
Officer needs assistance. Front of PD being attacked by a baseball bat.
Suspects in car. Take five.
Suspects in car. Suspect. He's still running though. Still running wild.
Stay when you're up.
Stay. Don't move, mate. Don't move.
Mate, you're nicked. Ever touch officers again, mate, and assault them with bats.
The cavalry turned up.
48, mate, you're receiving.
The way the cavalry turned up, it reminded me of GTA when you put in a cheat code and you lose your stars. The river just turned around. Yeah. He was. We got hit multiple times by this guy.
Oh my God.
We're gonna have to get OHS.
Okay, mate.
I think we might have to just go to the hospital. All right. Is anyone?
Get out of here, lady.
You're gonna have to wait in the cells while we get assisted by the OHS. Now you know that, right? Okay. I don't want to hear any complaining. No, us three are gonna have to go to hospital while she sit in the cell and sort out our heads. We've got head injuries, all three of us. Yeah. All right. All because you wanted to drive on that bike and crash multiple times.
No, I was just joyriding. Didn't even see the officer be out.
Silly. I'll be back.
Oh.
Can you guys take me to hospital? Do you mind?
Going to stage 5 for that panic.
Oh shit. My bike's staying the road.
Where's panic?
Where's your bike?
Well, I think they'll move it eventually. It's just back there.
What happened there?
He crashed the bike and then he got off the bike and hit the other officer whilst he was on the bike with a baseball bat.
It was an accident.
He came to hit me. As I got off, I couldn't pull my taser. He hit me, and then we just started getting hit with a baseball bat, and we was just, fighting taser with baseball bat. You know what I mean?
Jesus.
Romeo 4.
Guys, I understand today was very stressful and long and just very confusing. But I promise the plan is for things to get better. So if there's anything that needs to be put onto anybody, I can throw it down on them like a ton of bricks.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we've got this. I just want people to do their fucking job, so it's not us really carrying a division. You know what I mean? Like we should all be carrying it together. Like go get some out.
Yeah, just transfer it on.
Roger that. Just checking your welfare after that.
Yeah, I made it out safely.
Yeah, roger that.
Anyone here? Mate, I was attacked by a baseball bat, mate. Honestly, mate. Honestly.
I'm going to stay 11. I've literally just clocked out. If you hop on the bed, Dave will get you straight away.
From, I believe they call themselves the Welsh guys, stating that if Binks is caught slacking, he will be getting stabbed. If we see any of them, can we arrest them under suspicion of attempted? Thank you.
5-4, state 4.
Wow, imagine. Didn't really think about that, chat. Sometimes storm drains will basically
Oscar Charlie.
blow up.
Is it?
Go 5 state 11.
Hi, my love.
Night.
Guys.
Okay.
Is there an officer in danger inside there? Hold on. There was an officer down the corridor with someone random. I don't know. Just I can't run down there. Come with me.
Is anyone in the hospital?
Look to the right.
Sorry, Romeo. Take.
Is anyone in the hospital? Are they okay?
Liz and Lisa are in hospital at the moment.
Are they to my left? Where are they? They were just there. Oh, they went in the lift. Maybe they went in the lift. Maybe he carried them in the lift. Did someone just carry someone to the lift? Yeah. I don't know. Man. I just thought it was an officer getting kidnapped.
That's what's done.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. They went impasse.
Romeo 45, state
Phillips,
1 and 2.
Come on, come down here, quick.
Is there any active?
Turner, you're in the hospital.
You caused some trouble there with the Reds, yeah?
45, state 5 to Most Recent.
I think so. Yeah, they took Alvin hostage earlier.
No, Binks, where are you?
I'm at PD.
Come to the hallway, please.
State 5.
Right, I think I'm gonna go state 11.
You're in the wrong place.
Yeah, I mean, I had to have done that ages ago. I'm gutted that I haven't got the time to kind of be out here.
Yeah.
I didn't move the bike. I'll move it. Cheers.
Make me happy. Shine away.
State 11 for the night.
Good night, Romeo.
Good night, love.
Good night,
Good one.
love. Ripper, you wanna come on some Minecraft?
I won't be long, love.
Okay. Guys.
It actually made it longer before you can actually run, innit? How's it going? Welfare check on this radio?
We're good. We've just done a rescue mission from Mount Chiliad. We're just leaving OHS now.
Received.
I don't know. Let me get the body cam. I'll check my body cam. I'll get the plate and then we can flag it.
Copy.
Chat, what's the uptime? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna start turning on. I'm gonna start turning on my voice recognition thing.
Romeo 54, where
So
are
if I say
you?
uptime, it will just come up in the chat. How's it going, mate?
Sierra 54, sorry.
He's looking at 100 and over 100 months. 172 months.
What's the MDT? What's the MDT name?
FTS plus attack on police.
OC, he's here. Yeah, is this him?
Oh, yeah.
Where are you?
The equipment room.
Attempted murder? What happened?
When he tried assaulting us, or would it be assault? Because he knocked me out and then came to attack me again.
You think that's attempted murder?
That's the only one I could see, unless there's a attack on police.
Can you prove that he attempted to murder 3 officers?
I've got the brother come up attacking me on the freeway.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I was on my unconscious, he then came at me again until you came. I've got that one.
So what I'm no, let's lay out the examples here. If I were on my side and he continued to attack me to make me completely unconscious, that would be a higher level of crime, serious crime.
Yeah.
However, 1 or 2 hits, do we think that could be classed as attempted murder, considering the fact that we're still standing? Do you know what I mean?
No.
That's what we gotta look at just look at the facts there. Sometimes it could be a GBH, previous bodily harm.
Yeah.
Obviously, if I was on a bed right now in a coma, it could be looking at attempted murder or murder, but it's going to be very hard for us to stick attempted murder on this case. I'm pretty. Have we tried to get a solicitor or anything for him or no?
I asked him for it, but he hasn't answered me yet. Still, he just made his phone call to someone.
Is it? Is he not speaking to you then? Or
he's in cell 1.
Yes, Vixen, love, man. I'm gonna be out soon.
Will you be trying new season of Unique?
He wants to make his free phone call.
Sorry.
I asked him for the solicitor. Is in here.
Hello, you in there, mate? Will I be trying new season of Unique? I'm not even in the Unique Discord, bro. I don't think that I haven't even gone back in the Discord. I don't know what the situation is like. It's all a bit of a grey area, Chloe. I don't know if Des is gonna give me back my whitelist or not. I don't know what's going on, but I'm here right now. That's the thing. When I roleplay, I get quite settled where I am, and I'm here. You know, it could be anything. I'm here right now. I'm chilling. Do you know what I mean? Hello. No worries. He's not responding.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. So, have we tried to get a solicitor or no?
No. Radio 111. There's no one on Radio 111.
I know. So have you gone? Are you in the DOJ emails?
Yeah, but I'm waiting to pop through. I haven't been given the stuff yet for it. I'm on the request part. Excuse me, sir.
No.
Do you want a solicitor?
Sorry?
Would you like a solicitor?
No, man.
No.
Go with the heart, mate. Let's go. Are you right, mate? You're probably doing a little shit there. I don't know what you're doing. and toilet or something.
Yeah, I was taking a shower.
Yeah, the officer beside me, he's charged you with the following: attempted murder on an emergency worker ×3, failure to stop, speeding, dangerous driving, possession of an offensive weapon, 172 months and £26,750 fine prior to any,
Sorry, repeat the fine again.
£26,750 fine.
And how many months?
172 months. So he's charged you with that.
So what's he getting then? Because he didn't have his sirens on.
What's he getting?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Well, I from what I know, I was joyriding. Okay, yeah, I was speeding, but I didn't actually know he was behind me until I was on the freeway. Where it was all quiet and I heard a siren. See, I didn't hear a siren. I was all pulled over soon. That sounds like it's for the PD.
Yeah.
The fact that I was.
Yeah. What was the reason why you didn't have your sirens on? Was you? What was the reason?
I had my sirens on.
Okay, so he's saying he had his sirens on.
I didn't hear him.
Okay. I mean, not hearing
My
them
ears
doesn't.
are quite. My ears are quite loud as well, so
Yeah.
that's not on me.
I mean, not hearing them doesn't mean they wasn't on, correct? So, I'm sure, this is just a little bit of a misunderstanding. He's saying that they're on. You maybe didn't hear them. But back to the charges, and that's what you're facing. Are you sure you don't want a solicitor and to fight this case? Are you sure you don't want to do something about this? I mean, you're looking at 172 months in the can with a hefty fine.
Here's what it is. At the end of the day, I'm a fucking man. I'll take it how it is. Life to life. I ain't a fucking bitch who's gonna try and get fucking lower it all down. I don't care. It is what it is at the end of the day.
Part-timer.
Just bear with me. I'm going to see if there's a solicitor upstairs. Right one. I'm ready to just put on a suit right now.
Charlie, is there anything else we can help you with, sir?
No, nothing at all. No
No worries at all, Charlie.
That should be
All right.
absolutely.
We've done you well today, Charlie.
Do you know how to pop down the bonnet? Do you want me to do that for you?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you might.
not
Can you do that for me, please?
Yeah, of course I can, yeah.
I think your back's a bit broke to do that, love.
Yeah, well, no thanks to you. Right, come on then.
There you go, guys. There you go.
Just take it easy, Charlie, because that's a bit of a
I'll
weapon,
get there,
that car,
mate.
right?
I'll get there. Right.
Take it easy,
Where's the
sir.
handle then? Where's the handle?
Just down there, mate. There we go. You got it. Take it easy. There's a lot of horsepower in that, Charlie.
I don't turn it on.
Just twist the keys, Charlie. You might need to put your foot on the clutch as well. Oh, there we go. You got it. You got it.
Oh, I've stole it.
Fucking hell.
Oh, hey,
Just take it easy, Charlie, alright? Take it easy, not too much on the gas there, right?
Stole that, yeah.
Come on.
Oh, there
Your
you
foot
go.
on the clutch, Charlie. Chuck it in first, alright? Just take it off nice and slow.
Oh,
Take it
there
easy,
you are.
Charlie. Take it easy, alright?
Right, yeah,
So over to the
alright.
gate. Just be careful of Miss Ashton, alright? Nice and easy, Charlie. Nice and easy.
Yeah, alright.
1 minute. Go.
Charlie!
I'll fuck it out. Fuck. Oh.
Charlie, you okay?
I'm gonna have to do it myself. It's too busy. I just don't know any suit numbers. Just not gonna work, man.
Bloody hell. Oh, God.
Whoa.
All right. Hang on, I'm getting out of it now.
Right, give it a bit of right, bit of right. Right, straight forward now, straight forward out the gate, Charlie, out the gate. Nice and easy, Charlie. What was that?
Alright, listen,
Thanks a lot, bro, you fucking bitch.
Sledge, I need you real quickly. I need to improvise on something. Come on, quickly, follow me quick.
All right.
Romeo 1, are you available?
Yeah, I'm coming back down to the custody area now. Is that you right?
Yeah, he's asking if it can be sent down.
Are we doing right?
What for the time? No. I don't think we want to send him down for that time. I don't think we got the authority to do that. Give me one second. Give me 1 second. I'm coming back down. I need suit numbers, mate. I'm gonna have to improvise here, mate. Honestly, mate, these criminals don't understand when they need a duty solicitor, mate.
Suit for what?
I'm gonna go down there.
You can't represent a suspect.
I'm gonna go.
You're the chief inspector.
I need to go down there, represent him, and tell him. All right, we're charging him with 3 counts of attempted murder, which I think he should rightly so, argue about it rather than just say he's a man and he'll take it as it is.
Just taking it on
He said, I'll take it as he said, I'm a man, I'll take it as it is. I'll do 172 months. We need him to fight it, all right? Because I can't authorize 172 months. But we need him to fight it, so I need a quick shirt.
Or just go and have a word with him. You can't be a solicitor. You're the chief inspector of.
You know I know this. I'm just improvising.
I mean, I'll give you number.
I've already tried to contact DOJ. Had no response. Actually, wait, hold on.
I think you will have a response, to be fair. They are pretty on it. Whether there'll be a solicitor available.
I don't know. No, I don't. I haven't had a response. No, I've had.
Right, you ready for numbers?
Yeah.
Jacket 898.
You receive.
Yep.
Love, sorry, receiving.
Arms 4.
Quickly borrow you on tack 4.
I think that's enough. That's enough.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
It's temporary, so I'll just take off the vest and accessories, and that should be okay.
Oh, you're a fucking rare one.
Got to improvise, mate. I'm heading back down now to custody. Hi there, my name's John. I've been sent down by Luther to speak to you, sir. Hi there, I've read all about your case. I've been sent down by Luther. My name's John.
Sorry, who's Luther?
Yeah, my name's John, not Luther. My name's John. I've been sent down by Luther. I've
So
heard,
who is Luther?
I've heard they're trying to charge you with 3 counts of attempted murder.
Yes, mate.
Well, I've read your case, and it's quite clear that, if you attempted to murder them, you must have obviously been on their side before you tried to attempt to murder them. Quite clearly, we can probably get you here with just assault.
How would we do?
Should we try and fight the case and go for just assault?
That would be better, yeah.
You know what? Let's try and fight the case and go for just assault. Sorry, officer, can we have a little chat about the case, please?
Yeah.
I believe that this attempted murder times 3 is a bit ridiculous. I think we should go with just assault. My name's John, by the way. John.
Okay.
Not Luther. I'm internally representing this person on the side. I think we should go with just assault.
Okay.
Maybe GBH. What do you think?
Yeah, whichever.
Great. Let me go and get Luther, okay? I'll go get Luther, okay?
Okay.
I don't think he's happy with that. I don't think he's happy with that. He's eating, he just said, okay. I don't think he's happy with that. I don't think he's happy with that, man. I've tried. How we doing? You alright, guys? You alright?
Oh.
Yeah.
Today was a bit of a roller coaster. Look, I don't know how things are. I do have a plan how things should turn out, and how things turned out was a bit of a roller coaster today. But all I can say is, look, whatever it is that's going on, we all need to sit down and have a little discussion and see what air out all the differences and see what's going on and just love each other. You know.
I spoke to Time about it afterwards, and I just feel like.
Do you want to follow me down to the cells while you walk and talk?
Yeah, I'll come back and get the PPC in a sec.
Yeah.
He's kind of daydreaming anyway.
Yeah.
But I said, like, I wouldn't have minded if I'd been given criticism, but I haven't, and nothing's been like, oh, you've done X, Y, and Z wrong. The only thing I've been told is like my MDTs, which are now sorted, and then my attitude, or the fact that I come across as blunt, which I kind of can't change. That's just me. Like, people just have to sort of take me with a pinch of salt. But I just feel like it was a bit targeted, I'll be honest.
Hi there, yeah, we saw John upstairs, me and Rosa, we sent him off. He said he spoke to you?
Yeah, that's fine.
What happened? What did he say?
Which is getting DBS.
What's that? Sorry, sir?
You're in what?
DBS?
DBS. Not DBS.
What, like a...
GBH. GBH, sorry.
You talking about an Aston Martin or something, mate?
You've got an Aston Martin.
No, nothing. It's just an inside joke, mate. You know what I mean? As officers, we got the most boring jokes there. You will never understand, you know?
Well, got me excited. I like an Aston Martin.
I heard you're looking at 3 counts of attempted murder, mate. No?
Well, that's what you told me.
Jesus Christ. Have you spoken to a solicitor? You spoken to anybody?
I did, but... Yeah, I did. You did come in, but... Didn't really seem like he was great out, to be honest.
He wasn't great. Oh, well, none of them are great. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Oh, is that why they're free then?
What was his name?
John.
Oh, him. He's a Jobsworth. He is. He's a Jobsworth. Wouldn't listen to him, mate. Last time I think I spoke to that drunk guy. He was trying to do some Olympic stuff, and he's too fat.
That's very nice.
I know. Well, it's not me that said he was too fat. It was the people that rejected him. You know, he didn't meet the requirements.
Oh, right.
He wanted to do a 100-meter sprint against the best of the best in the world, and he just wasn't going to work. He couldn't carry his own weight.
You still
Anyway, we come to a conclusion with this guy. Let's have a look here. 172 months still. What's happening, officer? He's gonna get DBS, yeah.
Yeah.
Who's this?
This guy here. His name is
Carter Kellogg's.
Just call me Kellogg's.
Carter Kellogg's.
Kellogg's, not Kellogg's. It's an E, not an A.
There's no need to shout at me, all right? It's not my fault your name is similar to cornflakes, all right? Now calm down.
Do you like cornflakes?
I do like cornflakes. No sugar, milk, perfect.
What kind of milk though?
Any semi, fat, straight from the you know what I mean, like fresh,
from the titty.
creamy. You know what I mean? Just not green or red. All right, don't bring red to me. The red one, that's water, mate.
And on top, all fresh. Fresh out of the titty's amazing.
I'll be honest, I've not had the creamy one. I wonder how it tastes though.
Like really, I don't know how to describe this.
So, officer, have you decided what you're gonna charge this guy with, or?
Yeah, he's failed to stop, speeding, dangerous driving, possession of an offensive weapon, and 3 counts of.
We strongly need like an internal, like someone that is just
£12,425 fine.
We need it, man. Because the jail times are
no guilty.
Guilty or no guilty?
That's guilty.
What's no guilty?
So no guilty is £17,750 fine and 127 months.
Is that the MDT saying FTS and attack on police? Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say there's no. I mean, well, look. Let's get him gone first, and then we'll speak to you about the MDT.
Is there not a chance, like, the months, or at least the money can go down a little bit? I'm fucking being cooperative here.
Unfortunately, we don't control the fine that the Illumin Army put in place.
Bullshit. Can I get my stuff back then before I lose it?
Yeah.
Something against this wall.
Blvck 33 backstage 2.
Delta 5, I'm state 4 while I fill out some court documents in CID, but if you need me, I'll be on secondary.
Yeah, received, Delta 5. Thank you very much for that information, madam.
No problem, my love, no problem.
Thank you there, Delta 5, for the information there. Appreciate it.
Commissioner,
No
pledge
problem.
to you, madam.
No problem. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Is it guilty?
My GX3. Okay.
Thank you.
Guilty, yeah. What's your working number today?
115.
No worries. Thank you. Have a good day.
Cheers.
There we go.
Okay. Didn't want to say in front of the criminal, but I'm hoping that like the MDT is going to be finished properly, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna literally finish it all now.
Okay, alright.
That's what I'm about to go do. We're gonna get it all sorted now.
That's fine. And obviously, do you need a statement from myself, or would you think you can put body cam on there? That's sufficient enough for the end scene there?
I think I can put body cam on there.
Yeah, because pretty much we all arrived at the same time. Got attacked. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's fine. No, I got it all started now.
Okay.
I was gonna be over in corner and I'll get it all sorted and filled out.
Sweet. Yeah, just jump on custody radio and continue on. Alright.
No worries. Thank you.
Hello?
Hello.
What was we saying? What was being said?
Just about how hectic today's been.
It's been hectic. Now, you know, I believe in trying. I know for a fact that historically I'm a little bit of a soft one in telling people that's it, it's enough. I would prefer to try and build someone, because I've built some of the best officers from nothing. You know what I mean? I've had some people that don't know a thing and they've become great at what they do. Obviously, you know, not everyone is cut out and can do that, but you know, I'm not sure how much you know about what happened today, but a lot of things weren't done procedurally, and it was just a load of kerfuffle. So, you know, going forward, we need to, you know, try and prevent that from happening again, and just
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I get that. That's why I read out that note that I wrote down earlier on my phone.
Okay. All right. And
Just to
obviously,
try
you know,
and get across my point a little bit more than it being like
yeah.
word vomit, I guess.
Now, I'll try and speak to you guys tomorrow, but I think maybe I'm not
going to be around tomorrow.
That's right. Oh, when you next on, I think maybe if you guys spend some time together, actually, that might help as well. I don't know. Maybe go in state 2 together, and then they can see not just you, but all the sergeants. You know.
Yeah, it should have been done. I'll be honest.
All right, cool.
Perfect. I'm gonna go see if my PPC is no longer daydreaming.
We're back in the office again, sir. We're back in the office again. Chat, I'm gonna get some sleep. We're gonna do. There's probably gonna be some interviews tomorrow. There's definitely gonna be training. I'm gonna be doing training every day now, chat. The RP is gonna be a lot of training. We'll attend incidents, but we're just gonna be doing training. This 1 day a week training clearly wasn't sufficient enough for everyone's like expectation, because if you're doing training once a week, it's going to be a slow progress, and quite clearly things were, people wanted things to happen faster. With that being said, there needs to be regular training, not just once a week, but I will have to pull people aside and just do some regular training with them, I guess. And the priority will be that there's sergeants in every single training. Today's been good. How long we been live for?
Some additionals down to auto exotic, but I believe we've got Clive down at
China State Fire.
Okay, no, it's not him. Same vehicle, same look, just wasn't him. disregard.
Seven hours, 11 minutes, Jesus.
From your 48+1, we're gonna head back to PD and go state 4 for a sec.
My eyes are burning right now. Is there anyone in the orbit on right now?
I don't know if they've changed vehicles or not. But the flag, what? I can't English. The flate. Give me a second.
The flate.
Yeah, the flate. Yeah. The plate was flagged.
Oscar Charlie 9, show me attached onto the A boost.
Hello, mate.
You alright, mate? How's it going? I'm about to go say 11. Just wondering if anyone's got their body cam on, that's all.
Yeah, I got mine on.
Is it? What's yours?
Is yours on?
What's yours?
You what?
What is it?
What do you mean?
Your body cam?
It's a PD body cam.
Oh, what make is it? Mine's made by Steel. What's yours made by? You ain't got your body cam on, have you? If you know what I mean.
Mine's made by Madel, mate.
Okay, most people refer to it as eyes, but I try to be a bit discreet. You know what I mean?
Oscar Charlie
Yeah,
9,
yeah.
can I get some additionals on this A boost, please?
Yeah, stand by, mate. I'll be state 5.
That's kind of shit, to be honest. I need a new one. Got up, mate. Have a good night, mate.
Alright then.
Good night.
Alright, sweet.
In a bit.
Luther, just as a heads up, Turner has authorized me to patrol in an off-roader because the people that want to murder Binks are in an off-roader.
Understood.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know.
Romeo 1 to Romeo 48. Can you make sure you just do a little bit more risk assessments tonight, just for your safety, alright? While I'm going to state 11.
Alright, mate, sweet.
Alright, received. That's Romeo, I'm going to state 11. I'll see you tomorrow about 5:30. Bye.
Good night.
Thanks, I'm gonna come with you to the
Chat, I'm off. We've done 7 hours today. I need you all to understand, bro. Okay? That I love this shit. W Orbit RP. W Orbit.
Bring that one back from the top.